Bodies. That's not a crime. Come on.
Oh, fuck?
How many dudes you walk down the street?
First of all, this is these people in LARP and like tell anybody else that's been here longer than I have been. You correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm not reading chat really because I'm looking at That's fine, Cat Eyes. He's a fucking loser. I'm looking at my work computer because I'm working too, but I need you guys to know this stuff because this shit's weird. But if any of this is wrong, just let me know. But
Right. Like she's really gonna get corrected on anything, especially with Why Yo Mama up there. Oh, these guys are maps. Oh, these guys are pedos. No, this is what the drama troll community of the pred catchers has been boiled down to is little propaganda artists. They're going to run with the surface, mix it all up, just like we proved last night with Ryan, and proved it a few things. Sam and Ryan and another troll. Right, they're going to run with it. They're going to run with it. This is great. Run with it and have fun with it.
This dude Mouse, we have other videos. They're quite long, but we're
all I hear is deflection for Predward. Deflection for Predward. Sell this shit like it's new, like it's brand new, like it happened yesterday. See what I'm saying?
This comes out, and I guess these people have been around for fucking years, okay? And this dude, like, we have the paperwork from where the dude was charged with this shit and just all the lies. Like, it's disgusting.
Who is CMN? Who's
I don't know who CMN is. I wasn't quite sure. Maybe Larp can tell us.
Look at him go to work
Yeah,
in the chat.
has been keeping
This is
her up for
great.
days. Yeah. He calls a lot of their shit out. This shit's weird as fuck.
I used to have buddies.
It's weird as fuck because FellowMon and his little dork crew that's been all worked in now with their drama troll community, right? They got new friends to play with because they need it peddled on the surface. They do not want people going below the surface and finding things out like police corruption. And a sicko, okay, they're going to put it all, oh, he supported this guy. No, the main supporter is who FellowMon got with Flathead Corruption Watch that gave the rodent thousands of dollars. That's who they're hiding. They tried to do it in the 1A community too. Pin a bunch of shit on me. But you see, the thing is, they're not going after the sicko. They're weaponizing the sicko.
You know, we used to get together, used to hang around, drinking brews and having campfires just like this. Getting fucked up, maybe a little session on the
I can't hear you. What?
Why is that picture over half of what's showing?
Because a lot of it shouldn't be showed. It's copyright shit. It's not me, it's them. This is their video. Yeah. Yeah, Cap, that's disturbing as fuck.
And we're talking about chicks, and we're like,
I should strike him for copyright, just like Ed did to my video. Well, actually, Vic's video. But
oh, she's hot. Oh, she's good looking. And you know, sometimes the buddies of mine.
See, the thing is, they're not going to go below the surface and go, oh man, CMN is doing a LARP because he got his main channel taken down, so they could sit there and call him a murderer and a rapist and shit like that, and he couldn't defend himself. Also, what they're not going to peddle is the same crew that's all wrapped up into their chat room with the Wayo Mamas and the FellowMons in there, okay? They actually put out an APB on CMN and try to get people to call his detective. Well, people did. They pulled him in and cleared him. Okay?
We're talking about, and some of these chicks were, they're like 15, 16 high schoolers. No. It's not a crime. It's not fucked up to say, oh, chick is hot or anything like that, or she's a sexy babe, you know. That's not a crime. It's not illegal.
I'm gonna start and bring my backpack with me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
Hell. Hell yeah. Hell. What?
you might start laughing funny when you get drunk. But okay, so we got Wolfpack Pred in the chat. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna go on your guys' bullshit debate channels, because it's bullshit. All you do is seriously, all you do is run people over and you stick to the surface narrative. You're not really interested in the in-depth. You propagandist little bastards, and especially my teeth there. I put some black shit on my teeth, like some Raisinets. So you guys are getting larped. Double, reverse, quadruple larped. And you think I'm gonna come on your bullshit panel channels community where you don't debate? Come on,
It's actually covering up two young girls. They look very, very young. I can't, like, stand that noise that he makes. But these are two young girls. I'm going to cut this video here, though. I'll post the links for all these videos. Yeah, and that's one. I'm going to show you guys this other one that's really important we were watching last night. Let me see. This is the Rex guy. Correct me if I'm wrong, Larb. Mouse.
Congratulations on your earlier stream. You said that Aaron is still not working with you. Is that true? Yes and no. It's both true, and your presumption, no, he has not withdrawn his permissions.
So believe a sex offender that needs to try to squash people by saying that they work with them currently or a couple months ago. So they're going to believe the sex offender. Is that what I'm gathering here? Let's see.
Still drawing from his relaxing music.
Right. He downloaded a mix that I did that's not even my music, and he's been using it so people can go around and say that I work with him. They need to say that I work with Denise Mad Cow. They need to say that I work with that guy. They need to say that I work with John. It was for Vic. So once again, they're weaponizing the sex offender, and they got a bunch of losers in here. They're going to stick to the surface bullshit and go with what the sex offender says.
Is that who that is? That's who that is, right? Hey, Wes, how are you? Let me give you a wrench right quick so you don't get timed out. There we go. Got you, Wes. That's another one. That's him. He looks like a fucking weirdo, right?
Is that Zips, Wes?
Yeah, that is.
What's up, Wes?
Wrenched him up. And then here is... Let me see which one of these are gonna be.
What it is, it's not so much an obsession. It's they need me to shut up and go away, shizzle. And nothing else has worked. This is another bench warmer. They're gonna go over the surface material, weaponize the sex offender, and try to say that I've got no catches and shit. See? Now they're playing the LARP video.
Yes, you should go, Wes.
This is the LARP video that I put out for 15 minutes. Supported, right? By sending them what I didn't put in there is buy a bag of dog food with the bag of dog food. Okay. See, there's the disinformation. There's the disinformation that I put in there. So I put this video out for 15 minutes, and it's played just about every day like it's current. I put this video out in like 2018 or something like that. Right? They're going over it. Oh, they think they got something juicy. Right? I seriously put this video out for 15 minutes and yanked it, purposely put disinformation in there so people would try to, so I could figure out if people wanted to know the truth, get back down to the bottom of the truth, instead of trying to weaponize this sicko Okay, to deflect away from Ed, and maybe Sam getting his ass handed to him last night.
Why would somebody do that?
Right?
Why would somebody sign an affidavit?
Right, there you go.
I don't think he filled it out himself.
Right, there's the disinfo.
You're saying people are saying Beware Mouse had a, has a signed written confession himself. No, I don't think that was his handwriting.
Okay, see, that was the disinfo right there for people to find and figure out, but they haven't. It was actually the victim. The victim had an affidavit that was typed out, signed by a detective, and then signed by her, the victim. Okay, I believe it was that detective that signed that witness statement after it was typed out. It wasn't her handwriting or anything. It was typed out. The affidavits didn't line up, but the problem was, why did that detective either get fired or lose his qualified immunity? Either way, he was temporarily released at least. One of those detectives got fired, but no one wants to know that. That's why I put disinformation in that video and pulled it after 15 minutes to see who would try to ride with disinformation instead of getting down to the bottom of it. Because not only did the police took advantage, in my belief and opinion, took advantage of that young girl first. Then the sicko took advantage of that young girl. Then she died. This is the part that they don't want you guys to know. Is then she died right around court season. But no one wants to go over that either. Right? Which works out for both the sicko and the police. When a girl like that gets killed and cannot what? Testify. See? That's that just want to peddle their bullshit. Say, come on our panel, we're waiting for you, so they could all jump me like a bunch of dillweeds like Ryan. Right? And like Larpy. They're not going to come up with the truth. They don't want to know the truth.
I don't want to argue with his
They
big
have
ass
to
anyways,
paddle.
to be honest, and I have him blocked myself on my
right,
myself, and I don't know how to unblock him.
Right.
So,
But see, the thing is, she'll block me just like all the other shills have done. Right? Lee Pleatherman did it, so they can talk shit, but they're still talking shit to you in sock accounts too. They're watching you through. This is some okay. This new crew here is pretty weak. Let's put it that way. And wet behind
I really
the
don't
ears.
care to hear from him. It's all in here. Do I?
Is it Gomez?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just want everybody to see the truth, because there's no need to debate him. I
there's the
think
truth.
these people have done it.
She says, a video that I pulled after 15 minutes in 2018 that I purposely put disinformation in so somebody would peddle it as the truth when it's not.
Great job actually doing this for so damn long, and they've been following this guy and like trying to educate everybody about him. Hold on. Hey, Bobby. If her shit don't work, it's definitely Scabby's fault.
Why is this cocksucker running his mouth, man?
I don't know. That's all he does, apparently. He's done it for 20, 25 years. That's all he can do.
Back in the day where you're taking down shill crews like this, trying to infiltrate our parties, getting them busted up. Just to let you know, back in year 2000. Shit, around 2001, I even had a pred catch on my college campus. I'll tell you about that sometime if you're really interested. Help get a fucking weirdo pred rapist kicked off of campus. He was trolling chicks. And he was in the computer labs looking up porn during finals when people needed to write their final papers and use the computers in the library. But he's in there looking at porn. That's how I found him. Long old ass line up in college, finals week. People are waiting like an hour to use the computers. I'm like, fuck, this is really moving slow. I'm going to go around and check and see what people are up to. Get around the corner of this one guy. He's watching porn. He's looking at porn. He hurrying switches over to his email because he sees somebody coming. I caught him. Then I caught him later on the freaking on campus trolling around. But yeah, it's
Fuck, like he's irrelevant. Fucking
right. I'm irrelevant, so why are they making me so important?
God damn, his fucking voice is so annoying.
It is very, and it's hard to listen to, but it's
On purpose. On purpose. This character is for shill bags like this, because I've been smoking them out since 2016, starting in the hot tub. Just doing little videos on my phone in character, having fun with it. Oh, so annoying.
it's got a lot of important stuff in it.
Right.
Right next
Yeah,
to
that
Sam.
is a
Like disinformation. They're not interested in trying to correct. They're running with the surface, calling me a liar, right? But believing the sex offender that I still work with that guy. They need people to look like they're working with him. Like the clip here, we'll play it real quick. Like Rogue Cop Watcher. Just like Robert West needed to stand next to the Joey Gibson of the Patriot Prayer. Just like in this clip, Rogue Cop Watcher had a sex offender that went out with him. He couldn't vet first. Let's see right here. I'm gonna go over to that for a minute.
People accountable. And yeah, it happens that me and James like each other and we become friends over it. But I go out with, if somebody calls me up and says, hey, Rogue, you're in my area today. I mean, ask how many people I said, well, shit, come on out with me. You know what I mean? And it's even gotten me in trouble because one guy that came out with me, I believe was had a sex offender charge on him. Shit, I don't know because I'm so goddamn busy. I don't have time to do a fucking background check on everybody that calls me up and says, hey, I want to go out with you.
So they actually do put these sex offenders out there to get next to you. So shill bags like this can go, oh, they're working together.
Oh God, fuck Sam, yo. His shit
Sam's
last
a bitch
night.
too.
He's so fucking lucky I was at work because I was gonna jump up on that bitch to tell that cocksucker off too.
Let me do it.
Like,
Right. Yeah, he was.
I just got goosebumps.
You wanted to get yelled at, didn't you? But this shit's just weird, and like I said, there's a lot of it that I have, and he's steady over there. Did you see who he said I was, Bobby? Look, this is
no,
me.
I just
I fell for it.
seen your jewels.
If that's the case, then I already met you in person, Nonya.
I guess so.
That's some funny trolling, huh?
In the community for how long, and he thinks you're
Wait a minute.
jewels.
No. I thought you guys were in a troll community. What, we can't troll you back? Huh? With other freaking losers that have charges apparently, huh, Jules?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Right on, see? That's why I do what I do. Look at the laughs they're having.
Oh my
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's wild. I was like, what? When somebody sent that to me, I was like, what the fuck? That's Jules. I haven't even been here that long, and I know who that is. Like, what the hell?
That's can't keep on fucking saying LARP is goddamn
Closest
fucking
son.
closest.
Okay, so here we go. We got our first contestant right here. Okay. First contestant right there. How did I support an RSO? Did I really like that he had a sodomy charge? Was like, oh man, I'm proud of that guy. Really? Type in the chat there. How did I support the RSO? Huh? Let's hold up the whole show for this guy right here to say how exactly I supported an RSO. Oh no, that was a great troll. At least do a better job. It wouldn't be trolling if we got it right. I mean, come on. You guys don't have to get shit right. But come on, let's see it. Let's see what you're gonna do and put in the chat about that right there. What do you got to say for yourself? How did I support exactly? By sending a bag of dog food to troll your fucking idiots? You utilized him in any way? No, I was more watching and trolling them back. Those people should be exiled. You still had any association at all. They should be exiled, so why don't you help get rid of guys like Beware Mouse off the internet? He's trying to broadcast to families. He's trying to broadcast to all ages. He goes out to the grocery store and shakes hands with people in his fucking stupid stay-at-actor costume and tries to shake hands and meet families with children. Okay, the last time he got put on blast in public, he what? He tried to take somebody to court, Mr. 303, but he lost. See, look at that. No, you do better. How exactly did I utilize him in any way? By sitting back, watching, and trolling them, trying to figure out who the main supporter is, right? LARPy, come on, LARPy, you guys can do better than that. Keep on jumping, right? None of that was why you were utilizing him. What was I utilizing the guy for? By sending him a bag of dog food to troll a whole bunch of people and him. Because that's what people do, right? That's a big troll on the internet. I've got another clip of Katie actually admitting that, you know, there's people that send Von Helton shit just to troll him and troll other people. You used him because he was effective. Those are your words. No, he's effective on, let's say, getting people smoked out with more bullshit. Okay, he's effective on, how can we put this? He's effective on busting himself out, okay? Because I didn't specify why he was effective. Why don't you put up over on Nonya's panel? Because I don't need to. You guys are fucking lame. You'll just overrun me with your bullshit anyway. Because right here, you don't have the depth. Where I'm stuck at, where I'm on pause, it's because you don't have the depth. You're just going to try to overrun me with bullshit anyway. Right? I don't play like that. So got plenty of people over here ready to smoke your boots. I don't give a shit. I will, you know what? Here, let's see how many people they actually have. How many people are actually watching over there? How many people are actually watching? Oh, well, only 93? Okay, you guys need a little bit more over there. You don't have enough over there yet. Yeah, you need like 150, okay? 100's not going to cut it. You need like 150. So as far as that guy being effective, see, he said that he was going to bust out the trolls, okay? And to grease the wheels for him to keep going. Oh, on the trolls. Oh, okay, yeah, you're going to bust out the trolls, right? Well, what he did is he actually flipped the tables, and Bird and 303 became his target, and he called them the trolls. See how that works? But that's being effective on, busting himself out. But you see, you still can't get down to hard evidence and proof. What you have is one of my LARP videos that I put out for 15 minutes in 2018, and I pulled it because I purposely put disinformation in there to see who would be able to correct it. And you can't. Nobody really can. Okay.
Fucking son, whatever.
It's
Like,
crazy. I don't know.
Yo,
but
he's dumber than a fucking box of rocks.
he is. And it kills me to see him over here thinking that he's fucking talking in a circle and saying these certain words. Like, it's gross. And it's annoying, honestly. Like, he has taken up so much time of everything.
Right. And what I did in this LARP video, too, is I was repeating what other people were already saying. So what the sicko and his crew can do is peddle it like I'm saying it for the first time. So people don't know who his main supporter was there, Flathead Corruption Watch, that FellowMon that more than likely gave Nonya this video, can protect that main pred there. Do you guys care about that? Do you guys care about the main supporter and trying to get them broke up in your pred catcher drama community? Do you guys care about even getting this guy off the internet? You're just more worried about me getting off the internet. Okay.
Everybody's him and JD and all them. So JD's been exposed already. We clearly know the story about him now. And now this dude to be exposed. Maybe he can shut the fuck up and end his 25-year career with YouTube and get rid of all this equipment in this office, because that's what he needs to do.
Yeah, right.
Hang this shit up, motherfucker. Go get a real.
Right. So apply the guilt by association that I work. I mean, dude, they've been doing this for years, having little shitbags like this, trying to say, since 2016, I work with that guy and I work with that guy. And she's not the first one to say he should just take all that shit and throw it out. Right? Back in 2016, and the guy that's kind of heading this all up in the background, they don't even know about, is China from Canada. They don't even know about him. See what I'm saying? They don't even know about him, that he's the one that said he was going to get me to get off the internet and shut up since 2016. And since he couldn't, well, then he was going to hire and train shitbags just like this. So this is like, this is like an every once a month type thing with a new crew to try to bust me out, to try to put my name in the title, even though she didn't. I appreciate that. You guys can say anything. That way I get to swing back at your bullshit.
Job.
Him and Ed won't fucking do neither one, because they're fucking so stuck on this bullshit because they can't fucking get a job. They're like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. And then
like,
I seen like
Go ahead.
Well, I seen on Denise's the other day, she was talking about, shout out to Haystack, and she says that Tommy Boy is a catcher and that, you know, he's a part of this whole fucking government thing. I'm like,
right,
Tommy.
Right. Well, what's interesting is Nonya actually wanted to panel up with Denise. Now what happened? What happened there?
Boy's not a catcher. He's never claimed to be a catcher.
Well, remember Tommy Boy's watch was a catcher.
We're all catchers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like,
That's
right.
right. You're right. He's a chat catcher. Sorry, Tommy Boy. But yeah,
He's
I'm
a
just like,
professional, yo.
But you know, she listened to one of my videos for like 10 seconds and then went and made a whole video about it herself and was completely wrong, saying that like Krusty had a baby with an underage kid and shit. And I'm like, that's not what we fucking said, bitch. If you would have stayed here and listened to the full fucking video, you would have seen what happened. But she went and made a whole video about it. And then like I had Jeff hit me up asking me if I knew that Krusty, he thought he had unveiled some crazy wild shit that Krusty had a baby with an underage kid. I'm like, no, bruh, that's not what fucking happened.
Well, I'll give props to Jeff. At least he didn't fucking run to go online. Christ.
No, he asked all the catchers and decoys to do a meeting, but I settled that down real quick. I think Ryan helped me a little bit too.
That's how all this bullshit fucking starts. Like, people don't actually fucking listen. Like, God forbid they open up their motherfucking ears and actually, like, find out the truth, realize the truth, but no, they run.
Hey, whoever said in the chat that, what did he say without having to post it? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to be effective? No. You guys are trying to be effective. I'm trying to be retired. I've already done a lot of shit. I'm not some Nonya, no skill, no training, stupid ass, right? Peddling the surface information that I pulled after 15 minutes back in 2018, and they're trying to peddle it as current. And they're believing the sex offender. See what I'm saying? That's great. That's perfect. Believe that sex offender, and you guys keep on pedo protected. Right? By not trying to run the sex offender off the internet. You guys much rather have him there to protect him, to weaponize him. And try to get me, that's got all the deets on that whole crew, try to get me to go away and not tell that story, not tell my side of the story. NV Cap just wants to come up here to try to get me off of defending myself against this bullshit. Which actually kind of puts me in the driver's seat. Because I wait for shill bags like this to go live with this information just so I can go over it and go, hey, you're wrong. You're being stupid. You're going by the surface information. You're trying to get the wrong guy off the internet. You much rather have somebody like me with all the information on that whole crew. You much rather get me off the internet than go after the sex offender. That's pedo protected, by the way.
But all this bullshit, and then it gets the next one fucking going, the next one, and then we're in a clusterfuck like we are.
And that's what they're doing, and that's what their goal is, it looks like to me.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and they think it's okay to troll our catchers and decoys, and it's fucking not. So they need to leave him alone. But this guy Gomez claims to be a catcher. I've never seen him in a chat catch. Yeah, he claims to be a catcher. Oh, you're gonna see this next video. You're gonna love it. It's crazy. In case my ears are open.
No, I don't know much about this motherfucker, but all I know is I'm tired of hearing him.
There you go with Larpy and his disinfo on the board. Predward, you and Predward brought that sex offender into your pocket and community with Fellowmon to keep it alive, to keep him weaponized. You guys were dropping his name. You guys need him relevant to weaponize him. You guys need to weaponize that sex offender to get me to shut up. That's the way it's been since I figured out what was really going on there. And started trolling the shit out of him. And then got out of there while the main supporter was still there and Fellowmon was there, Larpy's buddy, to help White Knight for him and do damage control for Flathead Corruption Watch. I've been playing the clips. I played them on Jeff's. He doesn't want those clips there. Right? You guys are pathetic, dude.
His voice everywhere, thinking he knows fucking everything.
Yeah.
Like, give it up, bruh. Like, you don't know shit. And I know you're playing this fucking recording, so I'm sure my name will be in your fucking mouth next.
I wonder who you're going to be this time.
Right?
I really don't give a shit who that is. You guys are low-level trolls and deflection artists and propaganda bitches. And you're just trolls of the... Nonya admits she's not a catcher, but oh my god, she's trying to say I got no catches. How the fuck do you know? How do you guys know? I don't need to brag about it. I don't need to use my catches and my convictions like clout, like you guys do. Larpy. Larpy? Larpy thinks he's a pred catcher and he's catching me in my own chat. Okay.
I've been about 7 people, so... James, will you check your DMs at work? I need you to do that for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now,
I'm gonna
damn it,
get it done. They've been mean to me all morning, all of them. Everybody jump me.
Damn it.
She's a fucking bully.
Cat is gaslighting me. I'm gonna
notice she can't even come back with nothing.
No, because I didn't even know you were in there. I was working.
Oh my god, I can't with you. I've been here this whole time, bitch.
Oh. Sorry.
Larpy wasn't there. See, why wasn't Larpy there if he's all over it? Why wasn't Larpy there trolling the sex offender? Huh? You guys aren't pressing shit. You guys think this is the first time this has happened? Where some bullshit crew thinks they got one over on me? Dude, this is old shit, man. This is just another play day at Toys R Us for me, man.
Well, Casey Mo is in there talking. Casey Mo is in there talking about how him and Javi are best friends.
I know, Javi done traded on me.
Yeah. So, but I'm going to finish playing this video because we got a lot of stuff to go through.
Haven't had a good movement since
Sorry, Bobby.
Rosa Parks. MLK movement really wasn't successful because what happened to MLK? Last successful movement we had in this country, you guys, was Rosa Parks. And I saw traction in the auditor and the cop watcher movement, and you know what? They're so dang effective. And Mouse is so dang effective.
Yeah, he was.
They actually have.
Mouse was effective on trying to smoke out the trolls at that time. Right? I was greasing the wheels. He was effective on smoking out who he had to call the trolls. And at that time, all of a sudden, it switched over to 303 and Liberty Bird in Colorado. That means he's effective on blowing his own cover. See, you guys can twist words around, but I will too. That's awesome, huh?
That have affected greatly.
Yeah, we've already heard all of that shit. You guys can find that video anywhere you want. I don't need to sit here and re-listen to this video every damn day when it's played for somebody's clout. It's got disinfo in there.
He's saying that he has done a lot for this country. What did he do? Sit on YouTube and fucking harass people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, YouTube's so important, huh?
Cat Eyes, he had that picture of him, was so proud thinking he was talking to me. What the fuck, dude?
Dude. Man, you guys can only be the only trolls? You guys are the only trolls that control. Right? In your precious YouTube. Dude, I've been working fucking blog posts and shit like that since year 2000, man. Wow, these guys are great,
He's
dude.
weird as shit. I think, low-key, he's like obsessed with me. I don't get it.
No. See, she became obsessed with me. Okay? And that's what most shills do. You want to swing at me, and then I'll swing back. And then you'll block me to talk shit about me so I don't talk shit back on you. How are yo mama? Oh, look at all the wow yo mama crowd. They get in there, right? Dude, these guys are the ones trying to work YouTube for fucking last 10 years.
It's weird as fuck, though. Bobby Joe's right here.
Stop playing. I know, he playing.
Here, stop it. Here, let me show y'all this next video right quick, because this one kind of goes with this one right here. Let me just make sure this is the right one. Yes, this is it. This is...
What do we do, guys?
It's
Guys
going to be a
and
little
gals.
bit of the what we just seen, but this one...
Just hang it all up.
Whole thing.
Because I supported a pedophile. Rare mouse. Over 20 years ago, signed an affidavit.
See, I did it on
It's gonna
purpose.
be a little bit of the what we just seen, but this
We
one
just hang it all up.
full thing.
Throw everything that I've worked on for 20 years away. Just because I supported a convicted pedophile.
See, and they take that but say, oh, he's supporting. Oh, he's supporting right now. Like this video was made yesterday. Right? For what? Send him a bag of dog food? Huh? Greasing the wheels on him so I can get more information while I was on the inside? He tried to use veteran status to suck people in to try to destroy him later if you didn't go along with the program. Is that okay with you guys? You guys gonna do anything about that sicko, or are you just gonna let him sit there and broadcast to children and play Fortnite with children online? You guys gonna do anything? Larpy, you're not gonna go and troll him, are you? Yayo Mama don't go and troll him. Falomon don't go and troll him because they're with the main supporter, Flathead Corruption Watch. They gave him thousands of dollars. Probably still with him from what I gathered. Right? They're not going to go back to Falling Bomb, the kind of little crew leader there. Right? Citizen Z, what was he doing there handling the rodent as Centurion? See, these are details they're not going to get because those are details they're trying to squash. Little do they know, by peddling the surface information, that's especially a LARP, right? It's covering for that main supporter, their new buddy Fellowmon that was doing damage control for that main supporter. See how they want me to stick with this and just talk about this instead of like covering the Ken Paxton trial right now? You see what I'm saying? But we'll do it. We'll play. I like to play with them.
That over 20 years ago signed an affidavit that was already written out.
See, it's on loop.
Probably told, hey, you might want to sign this or will really make your life miserable. Isn't that kind of
See, they just roll with it. That's the disinformation. That's the disinfo right there. That's why I pulled that video, to see who would get it and try to harass me with it later. Back in 2018, guys.
we got clowns like OJM and A Balance.
Right, A Balance News and Drama, you guys. You guys ever heard of that channel? A Balance News and Drama. OJM News and Drama. Edward Loser Stairs News and Drama. They start up these news and drama channels to insert themselves into a movement, just like A Balance News and Drama did, to also peddle this same narrative, to try to shut people up. You guys can say whatever, man. But I'll go away when I want to go away, not when Yayo Mama wants me to go away. When Nonya No Skills, No Booty wants me to go away.
Well, shut down, but what the fuck is he doing? Like, that's,
Here.
Well,
Oh, yeah. I don't even know who this lady is that's complaining about me, but she has been for a little while now. So what? You're a hag. Just like Kim A. Just like Kim or not. A hag.
This is how he goes about, like, getting these predators off the hook of being predator. You like when they get caught, you know what I mean? That's what he's doing.
Oh, how many of those predators have been let off the hook? Wow, see how that gets peddled all of a sudden? No, I want to see him off the internet and go down. I was hoping that you guys would all help me figure it out and help me get this sicko off the internet, because he shouldn't be there. I mean, I got suggestions, but you guys don't want to hear it.
He goes about, like, getting these predators off the hook of being predator. You like when they get caught, you know what I mean? That's what he's doing. And you're gonna hear him talk about it.
Wow. So I'm wondering how I got any predators off the hook. Nonya, huge ass, no tits. And that's not my goal. My goal is so they don't get let off the hook. Wow. That's my goal, is so they don't get let off the hook. Oh no, these guys have been forming up for a little while there, Shizzle. They've been getting prepped by FellowMon. This is all FellowMon's doing. And he's like, oh, you got 100 people that are trashing you. Dude, I need 150. That's not enough. It's not enough.
He's talking about getting people shut down, but what the fuck is he doing? Like, that's,
Well,
Right. See, the frustrating part is that weirdo doesn't have the depth to either come ask me, right, and be cool about it. No, they just need to assume he hasn't done nothing. Oh, really? Have you gotten any dirty cops fired there, lady?
I think him and our
let's start
friend,
there.
Jonathan Robbins might have a couple things in common, but Kitty, if you're here too, you confused the hell out of me last night when you were talking about Jonathan met Ghost at a pier on the news. What were you? I can't find that anywhere. What are you talking about?
She sent me the same shit. Like, I text her back the same thing. I was like, I'm so confused, and she still hasn't hit me back. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why first
She said something last night to me, and Brian chat about it, and I'm like, what? I don't know if she's here right now, but yeah.
Nah, something's going on with Kitty. I got check on her ass.
Yeah, call her and find out.
See, it's just
I was like, Jonathan Robbins met Ghost on a pier, and they were talking about doing sex.
It's a reason to cluck about people and spread disinformation and propaganda. That's all this is. It's an excuse to cluck about other people, spread disinformation, and be little propaganda artists. This is, like I said, this isn't the first crew that I've dealt with this. But all the other ones, you know what? All the other crews that have tried to do this, the only ones that are left are FellowMon. But they got to go around. And what's interesting, you guys brought in FellowMon that white knighted for the main supporter of the sicko you guys are trying to wonder about right now. That's who you brought into your camp. He also did the main white knighting for Eric Shilkerson that did a suicide LARP for Mark Connors, the unregistered sex offender, that apparently was, well, not apparently, that was working with Clovis, Ed Stairs' mommy. Nick Cook's mommy. Wow, right? Yeah, you guys go ahead and try to shut me up. Come on.
Is going on? Where was this at? So I don't know about all that, but yeah, find it out. Yes, I love this hit. We will be talking about bitch boy Sam too. He's a whole bitch, so.
Joe, he's disgusting. He thought that shit that fucking senator was reading was fucking funny. Like, are you kidding? Yo, he had me heated.
Yeah, that shit was. Dude's weird as fuck, Sam. And it's like he tried to blame everything on Ray, literally.
Yeah.
Like everything was Ray's fault. I mean, I don't think he knows how to take accountability for himself, so.
Well,
yeah, I got that too.
I was listening to everything up until pretty much Ryan got up there, but freaking after that, I went back to work. I couldn't deal with his shit.
Shizzle, Beware Mouse is playing Fortnite with kids on live streams, and y'all are focused on Gomez. No, Shizzle, we don't know Beware Mouse. We're just starting to learn about this because this Gomez is trying to fuck up our communities. So I'm just putting everything out there because not everybody has time to go do this.
If all these people knew about these situations, why the fuck ain't they doing something? It's called call the cops. Why the fuck do we gotta do it?
Right. Exactly.
For real, Bobby. That's what I said the other day when they were going off on Tommy for the CP suspect, for him having what Sam said last night, Tommy having that CP. Why didn't anybody call the cops on him if they actually thought he actually had
because it didn't.
They would be taken care of.
Right, because
you know the first situation in Atlantic City is because they thought that like with FM and everybody, they thought that was turned into Atlantic City PD, which now the reason why it was brought out over a year later is because Blondie said that Cece said that she was never sent no CP. But now with everything that all the lies you're hearing about Cece, it's like, who the fuck do you believe? But they were definitely shown shit on that trip from Tommy. But it was, like I said, it was they didn't say nothing because it was supposedly a catch in. But the other ones that he recorded live, I know definitely the one in Denver was never turned in, but I'm not sure about any of the other ones.
See, and I don't know nothing about any of that stuff that y'all are talking about right now, but I know that Gomez claims to be a catcher, so I just figured all the catchers and decoys should know that this dude out here imitating a catcher, and he's not. He's a catcher of I don't know what.
Wait, Larp.
Just like Savvy and Chef.
Musa never confirmed anything. No, sorry, Larp. Musa and Lynn confirmed it. I'm sorry, you're wrong about that. They were all on the tier. And no, FM is not backtracking. He just said that Tommy did not laugh about it. That Blondie said that Tommy laughed about it. And FM said he did not laugh about it, but CP was shown. Ain't nobody backtracking shit.
Yeah, y'all aren't gonna fight. Nobody else is fighting.
No, I'm not fighting.
Y'all are gonna hug it out, damn it. I'm sick of everybody fighting. You guys are gonna make me cry. No more fighting. No, but yeah, I'm gonna finish playing this right quick. Let y'all hear this. I think
on the air,
the documents and
the judge didn't want him on air, and he was still a threat. The poor guy can't even get it up.
What does that fucking matter?
From 20 years.
So you're saying he can't be a predator because he can't get it up?
Right.
That's wrong.
He got hands. He got fucking everything. Nah.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Do you think I would support somebody that's still an active pedophile? And beware
That's all. I'm eating chips. That's how worried about I am about this shit. That's called greasing the wheels. All that shit right there. Here, I'll rewind it for you. That's what other people were saying, and that's called greasing the wheels.
Did y'all hear this? I think
On
this
the
is
Isn't that what a decoy does in your pred catcher community? Is greases the wheels so that pred will trust you. Then you get all of his information and go at him, right? See, the thing is, these guys don't know either. Is this pred was dang it, I don't like that camera. I need to get a new camera. But that pred was living close to a college, and actually he wasn't allowed to go onto school grounds, but he could go onto the college because of a bus stop. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Then all of a sudden he had to move. But what I wanted to know is, and that really pissed off the main supporter, right? Repeating things that they were all talking about. Put it out public, right? So people can pick up on it and go, oh my God, how does he know that? Right? FellowMon, how does he know his dick doesn't work? Right? Just like another guy with the Kratom dead dick. Dead dick Kratom man. Right? You guys are siding with him. Dead dick Kratom man. That's why this is perfect. Right? They need to know about dead dicks, right? Why somebody's got a dead dick. But they're not really too worried about their own buddy, dead dick Kratom man. Okay.
documents in
The judge didn't want him on air, and he was still a threat. The poor guy can't even get it up.
What does that
Charges
fucking
were
matter?
From 20 years.
So you're saying he can't be a predator because he can't get it up? That's wrong.
He got hands.
No, that's
he got fucking
that was the Pred's excuse. See, I had to LARP it out so people would be like, what the fuck? That was the Pred's excuse. Oh, I'm not a threat. I'm not a pedo. That's what he said. I'm not a pedo because I can't get it up. I'm not a threat anymore. It happened 20 years ago. That's what him and his crew were saying. So I repeated it. So people flip the fuck out. Come after me instead of going after the pedo. Why? Why? Huh? For me repeating some shit that well, I just wanted to LARP it up for a few minutes and see how far a 15-minute video or a video that I put up for 15 minutes, see how far to go.
Nah.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Do you think I would support somebody that's still an active pedophile?
Ooh, man, those are
Beware Mouse
damning
does
words.
claim that he did not do what he actually signed and pled guilty for. Why would somebody do that? Why would somebody sign an affidavit? I don't think he filled
See,
it out.
after knowing more of this stuff, here, I'm just going to keep this going. After knowing more of this stuff, they really did want him off the streets, which I don't disagree with, right? I think Beware Mouse should be in jail. Okay, after going through all the whole process and figuring out what was going on there in between greasing the wheels, right? Isn't that what decoys do to Preds? Is grease the wheels a little bit, get them to talk, give him a false sense of security to get him to talk, right? Dude, somebody had to do it, man.
Were two court documents that Desert Sentinel obtained that were actually supposed to be sealed.
Yeah, see, it's interesting is when Desert Sentinel read out the charges, he did it like an Edward Satires episode where it's like he's reading out the charges and the sick, gross details of the case like it's a softcore porn episode. That's their crew, man. That's the main supporters' crew. It's all really weird and twisted, huh? Shizzle back up in there. Around when this happened. Who's trying to say that? Who's oh, LARP busters. LARPy, you weren't around either, dude. LARPy, you weren't around either. You weren't trolling that. You weren't trolling that sicko. Why not? Oh, wait a minute. You were FellowMon watching in the background trying to weaponize the sicko as you're doing damage control for the main supporter. It's no bullshit. Just like, once again, when FellowMon and his crew, and that's why they're so pissed, and that's why they're raging, is because they also did the white knighting and damage control for Eric Spitfire that did a suicide LARP for Mark Connors. an unregistered pred, working with Clovis. How many times we got to go through this? But you see, I'll just keep on loop because they're on loop. Look how hard Yayo Mama's going. See, that's some state actor shit. Why are they there every damn day, peddling and looping the same narrative? See how this video is being played? Just about every damn day, thinking they're busting me out. But it's a new crew. But it's always to deflect away from something they're going through. Okay, they need a story to deflect away from something that's happening with them, like being buddies with Predward, because they're deflecting away from that. Ed Stairs and Fellowmon are play fighting. The guy that set all this up, that gave him all the clips, that gave him the background story, the way they needed it peddled. Yeah, I would play this video. I just don't like hearing it because fuck, dude, I've been hearing it since 2018, almost on the daily basis. Somebody's trying to peddle it. Like it's the truth.
Pedophiles on the internet and on the ground.
Yeah, why don't you guys help get the pedos off the net? Huh? You like to watch the pred catching going on. Look at Yayo Mama just going off there. See, they think they've got some traction going. No one is going to come and ask, is this all right? Is this a LARP? What's going on? No, they need to buy it, pedal it,
I'm just
sold.
checking. Mic check still. Can y'all still hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can hear you. Scabby didn't hack you today.
Okay,
It's
because I
fine.
turned it down.
Yes.
Well, I was just checking my Bluetooth.
Sorry. No, you're good.
To curb pedophilia.
Okay, this is
I
what
did
he's
not
done for our
know.
country. Here you guys go.
I've done some serious shit for our country to curb pedophilia. I did not know.
Dude.
Mouse
Swinging higher for the fences than just some low-level shill named Mouse that tried to get a restraining order against 303 and Bird. Well, mainly against 303. Lost in court, but had to team up with poor Dirt Farmer. Guess who else had to team up with poor Dirt Farmer? Edward Stairs. To run a propaganda little bullshit LARP. With Jeff, Southwest Jeff. Right? As Southwest Jeff is money grubbing and PayPal peddling during this time. He's got Edward Stairs and Poor Dirt Farmer on his panel. Yeah, isn't that what a double reverse LARP is? Is actually catching preds and decoying them? They're Yayo Mama. Once again, man, figured out what was going on, LARPed the shit out of it, trolled the crap out of him and the main supporter, got him to fight, got that main supporter Flathead just to fucking just go off the rails, dude, as he's still sitting there supporting him. I pull out, was hoping people would figure out the story, look into it, and go after the sex offender. No, a lot of people weaponize the sex offender for their own agenda so they could say, we won!
What the fuck are you smoking?
Right, see, you're just an old fuddy-duddy that needs to shut the fuck up.
See, that's all it is.
See, this is what we're dealing. This is why you don't have a movie. You're relying on Google.
Theory?
You're just an idiot.
Who is
Okay.
that?
Anyway, hey, balance. You
See?
should have put me on you. Fuck.
Oh, that was A Balances. That was A Balances, cuck. Little White Knight. See, they all have them. Right? Just like Edward. A Balance News and Drama. That's whose panel I was on right there. Let's go through that.
You're relying on
conspiracy
Google.
theory?
You're just
Are you
an
a
idiot.
conspiracy-
Okay.
Are you a
Anyway,
conspiracy
hey, balance.
Well, oh, okay, so he's trying to say, and that's what Shillbag's got to do. Are you doing conspiracy theory? You into conspiracy theory? How many times have we heard it from like LARPy in this drama crew? Oh, it's just conspiracy theory. Well, shit, some of the conspiracy's coming out. Like Attorney General Ken Paxton right now, what's going on trial. That's a big fucking conspiracy. Wow, what happens when the conspiracy becomes fact? Are these little shillbags gonna go, oh man, Cox, we are sorry. We're sorry. See, look. So you got Yayo Mama, LARP Busters, and Fellowmon all on the same team for a long time.
Balance, you should have put me on. You fucked up.
You should have put me on, you fucked up. That's kind of weird, right? I thought it was. And he's over there streaming us? Yeah. Is he answering anything that we're saying?
Oh, dude, I'm wrecking your whole narrative, you stupid freaking no ass.
Yeah. Okay. It's cute. Here we go. Oh, I was just back. Hey, buddy.
He's restreaming.
Hey, Lord Dork, Lord Far Dork. Okay, here, where's that, You guys don't get me mad. This is just the way I am. I'm not mad and I'm not pressed. I'm just, what this is kind of fun to me, actually, because just like when Denise Mad Cow calls me a terrorist, trying to say that I blew up a port, a propane plant, I'm a cop stalker and all that shit, it's funny to me because it's not true. Now, I don't need to join your panel. What I'm going to do is I'm going to record this shit because you guys are spreading disinformation and surface bullshit, and I like it. It's great.
Right now.
Oh, shit. Yeah. He is.
Okay, am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you go.
Let me see if this is the one we just watched. Okay, this is the one we want to watch. Sorry, guys.
Boy,
Here we go.
just because
They got it on loop. That's what they need. They need that on loop.
And I'm going to try to pause it. Let me make it bigger so you guys can see. This is where he even just said he supported a convicted pedophile. I'll send it to you, Ryan, on Instagram.
So how did I support
Somewhere.
them?
Hold on.
See how they
Yeah,
stick
I'll
with the
be
surface?
muting and unmuting.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I got you. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Hey,
There you
Larpy.
go, Ryan. I sent it to
Hey, Larpy, the drugs that you do, like those prescription drugs, is that like opium or heroin that they got you on? Because I don't do that shit. I don't do meth. Never have. Don't do the hard shit. Never have. But I bet Larpy is on some hardcore drugs. Hey, see you later, Shizzle. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. There you go. No, I don't need to go on Nonya's because I'm recording this. Because, water in all Arizona to save Cox this time. What the hell are you trying to see? Dude. Larpy, okay? Did you double up on your medication again today? Did you double up on your psych meds? Yeah.
you. All right. Let's do this.
that over 20 years ago signed an affidavit that was already
God.
written out.
Still, see, it's still on loop.
Hey, you
There's
might
the
wanna sign
disinfo
this
right there.
will really make your life miserable.
That's the disinfo right there. But the cops had to get so... They needed him off the street so bad. That's the thing. They needed that sex offender off the street so bad for some reason. I don't know why. And I think it... The offender said that it... not that I believe him or anything now. But the offender at that time said that he wasn't a Freemason. His dad was, but they wanted to be a Freemason, but he didn't want to be a Freemason, so they with him, which I think is bullshit. And no, Larpy. Dude, you guys just need me to be on this loop, so I'm not covering the Ken Paxton trial. See what I'm saying? But I'll sit here and defend myself to fucking losers like this. But yeah, it's just a fucking shitty loop that they want me on. Right?
Let's do this.
A balance.
What about a balance?
They say they're for freedom of speech, but yet they're trying to get people shut down.
What? See, the same loop. What about a balance? Huh? What about a balance? News and drama, just like Pred Catchers, News and Drama with Ed Stairs. It's the same program, you fucking idiots.
Hey, Ryan, how are you?
And guess what? They both see A Balance after he infiltrated and made a channel off of the 1A Cop Watchers. Okay, he
I think it's on now.
he infiltrated
We can hear you.
the
okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of lost.
I was too when I
A
found
Balance. See, here's the parallel. A Balance, after he built his channel off the 1A movement there, little movement, he infiltrates the true crime community, where he got a co-host just to stir shit up. He got a co-host to come on with him, and well, she was interested in him. This is what I gather. It could be not true. At least I'm saying, hey, this might not be true. But it seems like it is. Their tactic and modus or operandi. Okay. Operandi. What he does is he gets this co-host, A Balance, News and Drama, like Pred Catchers, News and Drama, right? Gets a co-host, and to start the drama up, to split it up, he doxes her nudes after she trusted him. See? What about let's say a girl named Sherry that trusts Predward and says, hey, we're going to get Tommy Fellows arrested, the CPP catcher. Or CCP or CPP. Tommy Fellows out of Colorado. We're going to get him destroyed and arrested. So they accuse him with this girl named Sherry of raping Sherry. Right? And they roll with it. And they roll with it. And they roll with it. Well, recently, Sherry came clean because she went into a serious depression and was on the verge of suicide from lying about a guy, about Tommy, that he raped her. See, that's who these fuckwads will run with and roll with.
videos, but I don't know. I found these videos of these people, and I'm going to post their links in the chat too, because they deserve all the credit. They're the ones that's done all this work on finding out who the fuck this guy is.
And like he uses like law credentials, right? As like a source. But main thing about law is like critical thinking. So the idea that he wouldn't know what burden of proof is or concepts like that.
See how Ryan's got a stick on it? He's trying to say that I don't know the burden of proof when he just wouldn't let me explain it. See, he's sticking on one little side of the law when it's a whole broad spectrum. But he's going by YouTube law, where if you make the claim, you got to prove it. Well, what if you can't prove it? The guy that made the claim is going to prove it. Oh, my God. Can I go up behind him and prove it? Can I look it up and prove it? Why don't you prove it, Ryan? The burden of proof is there for somebody to take and run with once the claim's made. Right? If the prosecution isn't gonna prove the claim, well, then the defense sure can, huh? It's maybe why sometimes being in the defendant's seat is a little bit, you almost got a little bit better off as being the defendant. That way you can counterclaim.
That just shows he never went to law school.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, no, I never said I went to law school. I really wanted to, but I went and toured Lewis and Clark College in Portland, Oregon, and it was such a lefty liberal bullshit college, and that's where I wanted to go. And then once I toured it, I'm like, damn, I slipped the noose on
He
that.
say something like that to you last night too. Was that last night? He said something like that.
Yeah, like when I said argument of authority, he thought I was calling him authoritative or trying to be authoritative.
Wow, look at this. See, I'm not scared of these fucks. I'm not scared of what you guys got to say. Your pedo tendencies? There you go. Nice new fresh count by Norsack Little Dick, huh? Is that a Nosack Little Dick account there? Wow. See how you got to project that other people are pedos, right? Dude, I'm not scared of you fucks. I'm not scared of you. I haven't been since 2016, man. People have given me death threats. Oh, wow. Dude, you're dumb, dude. These guys are really desperate. Why are you guys so desperate? Hey, thanks for being here, though. Desperate.
I was like, bro, you didn't go to last.
He's a fucking idiot. He didn't do shit. No, he didn't. And he's very weird. But you definitely did some good shit when you was over there arguing with him by yourself. I know you was wore out after that. I would have been exhausted as well.
Nah, it was fun.
Yeah, they're very draining.
It was fun, but it does get tiring for you, little Ryan. These let's say these higher conceptual points, huh? Burden of proof. The guy wants to sit there about who's got the burden of proof. Like, oh my God, this is record breaking. This is record breaking information. Fucking dumbass.
Definitely need to be high when you're doing it though. So
there you go. Nonya needs to be high to comprehend any of this. So take yourself out of reality, so you can stick on the surface, and at least it makes some people better drivers.
I'm gonna finish playing this video so you guys can see this really quick though, because this one is long and this one has a bunch of stuff you guys are gonna have to actually read.
On the air, if a judge didn't want him on air and
how are you guys exposing me or destroying me by trying to associate me with this guy? You want to believe that sex offender there, Larpy? That I work with him? Huh? Oh, Larpy, come on. Why don't you answer that? You believe the sex offender? Is that what you're saying? Yep, see you later. I know, Kelly.
And that's the Rex Allen guy. And he does sound like Sam, whoever said that earlier.
Get it up. He's charged.
I don't understand what getting it up has to do with being a fucking pedophile, because you don't have to get it up to be a pedophile. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. I repeated what others wouldn't say publicly, but were saying about the sex offender. Oh, poor guy can't even get it up. He's okay. That's his bestest buddy from a long time ago that helped, let's say, back up that story. Roadhog Kennel, that's actually wrenched with Malibu Sky. All part of the poor dirt farmer crew that paneled up with Predward and Jeff, Southwest Jeff. It's those guys that backed up that story. Oh, man, he's not a threat. He can't even get it up. His dick is broken. Oh, okay. Sounds like fun to repeat for a LARP video. Let's see how that works out.
Fucking weird that he even thinks that way.
From 20 years ago. Do you think I would support somebody that's still an active pedophile?
So, Larpy, I see you're going back and forth on both chats. You seem a little pressed.
But didn't somebody just say that the dude is still making videos and playing Roblox with children?
Right? Help get him off the net then.
That's what they said. Sounds like a active pedophile to me.
It does, and I have a concern. Well, just the
see,
way
and that was actually at the time before I knew he was playing. He was playing video games with children online, and also before his son came on and gave his confession that his dad. Actually, I can't remember exactly how the interview went, but his daddy impregnated or married a really young girl that he'd been grooming for a while or something like that. And I was like, holy shit, these guys are really serious, right? That's where I just kept trolling him harder.
He says, like, still an active pedophile. We've debated this, and we have yet to discover a successful reform method. So, how does he define still an active pedophile versus somebody who isn't still?
They're always. We all know they will always be forever. Just like addiction, you always be an addict.
There's Scatty. There's Scatty Karate. Oh, he's so destroyed.
Yeah.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing, too. I'm just.
Yeah, thinking out loud. I gotcha. Here we go.
He did actually. The rodent did plead guilty, and wrote out his own confession. It was why did the victim not write out her confession, and it was typed, and then that detective gets fired, loses qualified immunity, but I mean, I think it was only just a temporary release or something like that. That's if you guys want to go deeper into it, do it. I've got other shit to do. Okay, all I put together is, yeah, this guy's actually a sick fuck, and he needs to be booted off the net. He needs to be trolled off the net. What's Truth in the chat tried one of his attacks to try to get him off the net. That didn't work. It's like he's there on purpose to be weaponized, like others. I played the Rogue Cop Watcher clip earlier.
You see, it's not me, it's everyone else.
And Beware Mouse does claim he actually signed.
See, they got it on loop.
And James, I don't know if you can or not. If somebody else want to read that real quick, because we're working. I don't.
Ooh, yeah. See, if are you guys trying to?
Yeah,
are these guys trying to
can you see
groom
that
their
too?
audience like Predward with the news now in Houston? Sick, disgusting, gory details. You see, here's what they're not gonna get. Okay, so that's the victim statement, I believe. Here, let me see, make sure.
Yeah, it's too far. I can't
Okay,
read
so
it.
that's the statement of the rodent. Okay, but that's a transcript. See, this is where we can go forward a little bit. See, I don't like that shit. I don't like all the gory details. Okay. And just to troll you, when people want to call somebody a pedophile, but he's actually a sodomite or something like that, rapist. I mean, I'll just correct it. That's what the court record says. It's because he wanted to sue you guys. He wants to sue people. That's what I tried to warn people about. He wants to sue people.
Or make aggressive movements or verbal abuse of her.
He wants
All
people to
that
call him
happened.
a pedophile because he doesn't think he's a pedophile, but from his son's testimony admission, dude, it's some sick shit. It's all sick shit there.
Or see it.
There you
Fucking
go.
disgusting,
Got my name in the chat. Right? See, I just tell you, keep my name out of it, dude. You guys can say whatever you want.
Neighbors, he told me about his business, Sunbird Entertainment, and invited me over to his house to learn about his business website.
Now, okay, so they must be on the witness, on the witness.
Tuesday, 5:20.
Oh, they might actually be using the transcripts in this video on purpose instead of the actual victim statement because it's too damaging. The victim statement, once again, being typed up and then signed by a detective, that document was prepared by that detective, and for him to get fired. See, the big thing is that this witness, there you go. See on the bottom? Hey, Norsack Little Dick. Okay, is that your other detective that got fired? Right there, that prepared by Detective Lawrence. See, this is what they aren't going to do. Why is that statement prepared by a detective that got fired? Huh, Scotty? Huh, Scotty? See, look. Huh? Is that your detective that got fired there, Norsack Little Dick? They needed that victim to die because I think she would have testified against all of them. The sicko, some crooked cops. Why is that not important? Huh, Scotty? Scotty's on the surface. That's what they can't figure out right there. Prepared by Detective Lawrence McNamara. Did he get fired? Did he lose his qualified immunity? Or was it Landeros that lost his qualified immunity and got fired? Was it only for one case? Or a little amount of time? Dig into it. You guys want to do it? Dig into it. All I want to see is somebody to really get down to the bottom of it and get this MFer off of the internet, because... Wow, dude. That's all LARPy's got. Okay. Who do I hang it with? That's sex offenders, maps, pedos, weird fuckers. I think you do, LARPy. I think you do. You're the one that came into the pred catchers community with Ed, right at the same time there, LARPy. You see how that works? You stupid little fuck. Should we just keep it right there? Huh?
It's sad if she is.
They don't even know the girl's name that got killed. They don't even know how.
Crazy.
They only weaponized the sicko, weaponized the victim,
Wednesday
and their
5:30,
propaganda
when we
bullshit
went
lark.
to his house again at about 2 p.m. There were other people there, and we talked until about 5:30.
Isn't that amazing?
Which one it was, and I might play one of them, but he said that she was in a strip club and a fucking heroin junkie. And I was like, at the age of 16, because it kind of sounds like the SBM shit that happened, how he got that girl pregnant because she worked at the strip club, and that should technically be on a strip club, you know what I mean? But he claims that happened to him. This girl was
See how Norsack Little Dick got to put the question mark in there? Right? It's all about keeping it away from that main supporter. No, that main supporter, Flathead, Corruption Watch. That really kept that guy afloat. That's why I really got him to fight, is I would take a slap at the main supporter and the rodent to go, oh, please don't hurt him. He's my main supporter. Oh, man. So what is Norsack Little Dick saying there that drives a Chomo van? Mike, he's Mike. Why doesn't it mention the fake ID? Yeah, because they didn't want that shit in the discovery. And that's what I do think. And I think that her and her friend, the victim, they were partying. They did get a hold of a fake ID. They were going into the clubs. And all of a sudden they met up like later on down the street or something like that. But yeah, that young girl was, in my belief and opinion, was going into the clubs with the fake ID. And the cops, okay, so apparently, see, this is why we got to say apparently, is the victim was running around with a confidential informant that was of age or over the age of 18. And that's how they were getting their drugs in the first place. Was from the cops. It's that corrupt. Romeoville, Illinois, it's all corrupt. And that's why we're seeing what we're seeing now in, oh, see, look, there you go, promoting FellowMon. Oh, that's awesome. See, there you go, promoting FellowMon, LARPy, right? All right, that's what we needed. Good job, Nonya, promote FellowMon. There you go. See, he's all behind it. Wow, right? And that's how serious these guys are. Promote the slap videos with the surface information instead of, if you want to go into the subject, why not go deep, FellowMon? No, it's because FellowMon was doing damage control for the main supporter of this sex offender. They're going over. And I've got the clips. I got everything that I need. That's why I can sit here and talk about it now.
strip club or something, and she was 16 and on heroin, and if she had a fake ID. But how would, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make.
Wow. Nonya, no brains and no brain cells at all, is trying to figure out how a young girl got a fake ID. I mean, fuck, dude, I had a fake ID and going to clubs when I was younger. Oh, man. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, jeez.
He says he doesn't mention in any of the paperwork, the actual paperwork.
Right. Just like John, it doesn't say in the paperwork that John shot a pedo or a predator in the back. It doesn't say in John's case that that there was apparently, this is what I heard, that guy that got shot in the back actually crossed state lines with a minor that was not a family member. Okay, all right.
And this was in where?
The music in the middle of it's what makes it really weird.
No, it does.
Yes.
Sorry. Hey, APP. Who is Predward? Don't fucking play games if you're from Gomez channel. We know you guys know who the fuck they are. And that's really sad if she did die. Like, fucking A. I'm just waiting on this to get to the next part.
I will give Nonya, at least she hasn't weaponized the victim yet. I will give her that. Because these assholes usually do weaponize that victim, like Norsac Maniac, the mic guy, weaponized the victim instead of digging in. Well, why did she get killed? Why was that death so interestingly, perfectly timed out? If you got the depth to dig there, if you really want to, it's pretty messed up. It's a whole messed up situation. But to try to weaponize this whole situation to try to get me to shut up, really bad. Like, it's a really bad attempt. And what it does is the past crews, they're not really around anymore. Just to let you know.
So are all these random people in the chat today people he sent over here?
They're probably
because
from
he's trying
Gomez.
to-
Yeah.
No, I haven't sent anybody over that way. All these random people, they've actually come over from Scotty Karate because they've been trying to shut me up for a long time but can't, right? And they're crying hard. Oh, LARPy, you got to help us out. We can't make Cox shut up.
Yeah.
Right?
It's all right. Y'all do what y'all need to do with them. Y'all already know. Here, let's see what this is saying.
Well, before I came over, he only had 7 people over there, but I'm sure a lot more.
Yeah, whoever you are, why are you lurking on my channel, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah. Probably all his own account. Like, look at this sick fucking bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm
years
saying.
old.
That motherfucker to take your virginity, like that poor baby. If she, I give her all the prayers in the world that she's still alive, and I hope she's resting in peace. The other way.
Alright, yeah, it's heavy as hell. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you should do a little more in depth on your cases that you're trying to pull out and weaponize there, Nonya. Nonya, no brain cells.
Guy, and him to stick up, and I can't get over it. Like, oh, he can't get it up. Like,
right? Well, why aren't they worried about Mr. Dead Dick Kratom, their buddy, and him not being able to get it up for some reason?
Yeah. How does?
Not an excuse. These are all his mugshots throughout the years, I'm guessing. So.
Yeah, I imagine that's what it is.
Oh, and he don't look like no heroin addict. Come on.
No, they said the girl was a heroin addict.
Yeah, but his pictures up there, I'd say he's on it.
Wait, hang on, that says.
So is that Gomez?
That no. This is. Hang on a second.
That Mouse or something.
Yeah, this is Mouse Rex.
Okay.
Seeing his buddy Roadhog Kennel, that's wrenched with Malibu Sky. That's all part of the Poor Dirt Farmer crew, the Clovis crew. For some reason, got Roadhog Kennel all up in his mix. That actually gave credence and credit and legitimacy to Beware Mouse to me on the phone. Oh, he's a great guy. And the only reason why they got him to shut down his radio station, it wasn't illegal. They just didn't want him on the air. Uh-huh.
That's Gomez's buddy.
Yeah, then we have Operation.
See? Oh, there it is. Oh, that guy's my buddy, huh?
Mouse or something.
Yeah, this is Mouse Rex.
Okay. That's Gomez's buddy.
Yeah, then we have.
Oh, okay. So since we're doing guilt by association here and everything, you guys are buddies with Credward and helping deflect away from his ass getting handed to him with all this shit. Whose name did I say?
Operating, and then we go. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. This was from Chicago. Okay, notice of unlicensed operation. I don't know what I was.
Did I say Roadhog Kennel?
This is for Rex. Rex's mouse.
Here we go.
Here you go.
Well, we've already seen a
The
lot
Chicago
of this.
office received information that an unlicensed
All right,
broadcast.
we're gonna go forward. Right. See, they're going over the surface information that Fellowmon sent them to go over. They don't want to hear my side of anything, I'm sure, because I mean, if I went over there, see, they got their whole presentation. Why do they need me over there? They don't need me over there for this.
Said she died. He's been here. Oh.
Why would somebody sign an affidavit? I don't think he filled it out himself. They're
See,
saying people
wow,
are
they're on
saying
loop.
Beware Mouse had a, has a written, a signed written confession himself. No, I don't think that was his handwriting.
Okay, so where's
Desert Sentinel?
Where's the victim statement, huh? See, they didn't dig far enough. See, look at that. They're stuck.
Actually sent out.
Wow. See how they're stuck on that loop. They just love that video. This is where they're trying to say I shamed the victim.
Paid opposition.
Your Honor, my belief is that Mouse did not rape a 16-year-old girl. Yeah, the reason why I said that is because it was actually sodomy. And people can argue it, just like Nick Cuck, he's gonna say, and Predward, oh, murder is manslaughter. Manslaughter is murder. Well, it is too. But that's not the way the court looks at it. So you guys want to play court, but you want to play your own court rules. So when I go, Your Honor, I don't think he raped the girl, but it's in the court record that he sodomized her, and it's still sick, it's still gross. It's fucked up. There were people around that would have heard a girl yell rape. And that's what the rodent would say. He had a whole house full of people know anything with rape or anything. It was still somewhat consensual. The girl was 16. I'm not trying to make excuses for it, but the rodent will. See, the rodent's the one that called her a prostitute, a heroin junkie, a bitch, right? I didn't.
Bruh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, somebody tell Gomez to bring his bitch ass here.
Yo, I was just telling you in the
For real.
same time you started talking.
Listen,
I
dude.
swear to God.
Oh, see, that's why I did this. Listen to these fuckers spurg because they think they're over the target on something.
Position.
Your Honor, my belief is that Mouse did not rape a 16-year-old girl. There were people around that would have heard a girl yell rape.
Bruh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, somebody tell Gomez to bring his bitch ass here.
Yo, I was just telling you in the
For real.
same time you started talking. Like,
I
Oh,
swear
wait
to
a minute,
God.
wait a minute. They think I'm annoying. My voice is annoying. But now they want me over there. Oh, I love
I
that.
tried getting him over here.
Bring that bitch over here, somebody. Like, he can
Yo,
restream if he
he-
wants to because he needs the fucking views because he's a cocksucking coward, but
Don't
bring
you
that
have to
bitch
unblock
here.
him, Nonya?
No, I didn't block him.
he's a whole
Here.
piece of shit.
All
He
right.
can
it.
pull the fuck
There we
up
go.
on panel.
I just
Are
told
you
him he's
saying
gonna
that
come up.
wasn't his handwriting? Like, what the? Oh, he's stupid.
This
I
dude is.
gotta mute again. I'm fuming.
And JD, you support this motherfucker? You sucker too? Nate's Garage, fucking Jen A, fucking all them bitches over
See,
there.
I explained it to people that I care about. I explained it to Vic, explained it to John, explained it to Jen. I've explained it to a lot of people personally. And then they get it. They're like, oh, fuck, right? But when you got to peddle it on the surface like this.
Support this motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
I have
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. And thank you, Smirk. I just looked that up and wow. He's streaming 4 lives. Holy shit, Cars. He has no life whatsoever.
I don't know if I'm blocked in there, but I put in there. Nonya said, "Come up." I think
He
it was
won't. He's a
probably
fucking
blocked then.
coward. Yeah, he's a fucking coward. Wow.
But I mean, he's listening to us. So,
Of course
I mean,
he is, cocksucking motherfucker.
bring it up, bitch boy.
That's all right. I'd much rather not panel up with losers like
Sorry.
this.
Yeah, we have to work, Gomez, because we have jobs unlike you.
Oh, okay.
Typers.
No, it is type fast.
I think her job is graphic design for her little panel channels and cue cards.
Is that you or James typing?
That was me. James is typing now. I muted him. I'm gonna finish
Like
playing this for a
OJM,
second.
Desert Sentinel,
Thank you,
and
Cards.
others, where you can tell these are the paid opposition.
Your Honor, my belief is that Mouse did not rape a 16-year-old girl. There were people around that would have heard a girl yell rape. Rape was never yelled. This
She
girl was-
didn't say in her documents or his that she yelled rape, though. You know what I mean? So
Exactly. She said she stayed quiet because she didn't know what was going to happen if she actually said anything.
right.
And I agree with that. I agree with that. But still, the court documents show sodomy, sexual assault, not rape. There is a difference. Especially with Dead Dick Kratom guy. I really
Exactly.
want to say his name, man.
She was hit by an elderly man while she was standing in front of a business.
Right? There you go. Right.
Yeah, I wonder if he had something to do with that shit. I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, see? And I wouldn't put it past any of them, the rodent or the cops, to want that girl dead. They all fucked up with this one. The cops and the rodent. There was the detective that got fired. That's what they're not going over. That's what Predward doesn't want people to talk about. Huh. Or if it is, it's about the other detective, huh, Norsack Little Dick. Listen to these
Standing in
fuckballs.
front of a business.
Yeah, I wonder if he had something to do with that shit. I wouldn't put it past him.
I wonder if she's trying to say that I might have had something to do with the death of that victim. Wow, right? Just like last night with CP Sam and Larpy, right? Getting it all mixed up, getting it all twisted around. That I live next to Clovis or neighbor or right? Becky Dean, the same one, lower right on this one. Becky Dean tried to peddle that I went to Colorado to meet up with the sicko. The guy in the lower left, Treachy, right? Treachy has peddled a lot of bullshit about me and is with the Muffin Man. See how this is one big Muffin Man LARP operation to you guys? You guys that see through this shit?
She did say she was scared of him, yeah. Mike. Oh, damn it, dude. I'm gonna put that back here because I want to look that up.
See, that's the thing. After this all broke out, the victim only died, I think, like 2.5, maybe 3 years ago now. Wasn't really that long ago where the victim died. It was around court season. And by everybody weaponizing, this is what pisses me off the worst. By everybody weaponizing the sicko. Or I'm sorry, by everybody weaponizing the victim. Like Not So Crazy Lady, a victim's advocate. Okay, Treachy, right? Lower left on the panel there. Treachy, he's supposed to be a pizza gator, right? And Becky Dean's supposed to be a victim's advocate. All of these people that are supposed to be about the children and helping victims only weaponized this victim, left her out in the open by herself, and she got killed. And that's some nefarious shit. For these guys not to want to go any further in that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Larpy, back and forth. See how it's so frantic? They're back and forth. He's in my chat, he's in that chat, he's in my chat, he's in that chat. See, it's very frantic for some reason.
All these scumbags and that fucking whatever, all these different names they got for everybody. All of them are fucked up in the head.
Right.
I thought,
And
I thought some of the people in this community were fucked up, but man,
nah. And my thing is like, how did LARP and Telly and all them get mixed up into it? You guys just came across their path and they just like implemented you guys into it like they do everybody else, it seems.
No, actually, when you show up in the chat room and you're somebody new, all of a sudden you got the YouTube hall monitor police, like Nonya, no brain cells left, and television or televangelist, right? All of a sudden sniffing up your freaking dress.
Kelly's
I know
always been
Kelly's not like that, and I know he takes lots of laps.
Yeah. He
They
likes
seem to-
running.
So why is it so important for Nonya to have me on personal block, but sit there and still talk shit and still troll me in sock accounts, but she's got me on personal block? Okay.
Yeah, that is so fucking sad though. Holy shit. Gomez, you're a piece of shit. Is that Mike Truth? The one that raged? I don't know. I know
16
Mike
years
raged.
old, probably a heroin junkie, and was using a fake
Probably
ID.
a heroin junkie.
Probably, because that's what, at that time, the rodent was peddling, and it all made sense later. They were doing a lot of drugs. The girl started young. It sucks. And she actually served some time for manslaughter herself, where she got in an accident. She was probably impaired and killed her boyfriend that was riding shotgun. That's all sad. It's sad to me how sickos, dirty cops, and drugs destroy lives. And I've wanted to do something about it for a long time. Club where Mouse was working. This is how not these Yep, just keep on sending them on laps. People cannot dig deep enough, and yet look where they're at with that comment right there.
Shit. But yet, there they are, all together now, using my name and titles. And guess what? There's a pandemic about to, well, it seems like it's already hit the United States. And these guys are still using my name in videos.
Yeah, it's interesting when there's something really important going on in like our geopolitical world and shit like that. It's usually like, it does seem like these little pieces of shit propagandists have to try to deflect away from important issues being talked about to shit like this. Which, I mean, hey, this is still important. I get it. This is important because I'm hoping after people hear my side of it and see this, that they will go after that sicko. But why, once again, is FellowMon and his crew actually there as the main supporters, or for the main supporter? Why are they there for the main supporter? But now they're for these guys. You see, it's to keep it on the surface, and it seems like FellowMon, just another Silicon Valley shill that needs people to shut up instead of talk about who he white knighted for.
Right, we haven't had a good movement since Rosa Parks.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna go forward a little bit. Holy crap, man! That's like what, the fourth time they've looped that?
Live. He'll try to pause you to get you and start talking about something else off the wall. That has nothing.
Listen to this.
Rosa Parks, like.
Yeah,
Oh,
and if you notice,
poor dirt farmer didn't like that one either.
Where in the fuck did that just came out of left field? You talking about freaking pretty much a strip club and all this shit, and then the Rosa Parks, like.
Yeah, we haven't had a good movement in this country since Rosa Parks because of dumbed down fuckwads like this that can't go below the surface and actually do something about it. They much rather be fucking idiots in their drama troll community with FellowMon in the helm in the background.
Yep, and if you notice, he'll do that shit. And like when you're talking to him live, he'll try to pause you to get you and start talking about something else off the wall that has nothing to do with anything, just to get you confused, you know? And with people like me, that were just like get confused and off track, but it didn't work with Ryan, and that's why Ryan gave him, you know, the work like he did. So.
That have affected.
Hey, why is this lame wad that I just posted on my screen? Why are you deflecting away from the subject? Are you guys protecting Preds, your star Preds in the background that are weaponized? They're there for a reason that you don't want to get rid of. You don't want them to go away. They're jailbird. Seriously, Why are you deflecting away from all that, like LARPy?
View of,
Civil
let's
rights
say,
movement? Yes.
pockets of pedophiles on the internet and on the ground.
Why not help get rid of them?
I don't have to tell you what I did, what I've done, and what I'm doing.
Yeah. Because it's not what I do.
Listen to him cry.
Wow, they got it on fucking loop. That's great.
After
Oh,
this
there you go.
happened at 01, right? Isn't
Oh,
that
okay.
article from
We're gonna see how they skip over this part. This is gonna be great. Oh, what's truth? Are you watching, dude? Jenny, watch this part, okay? Edward stares. Edward loser stares. Panels up with poor dirt farmer. To try to deflect away from poor dirt farmer losing the case where he helped this sex offender, rodent. That's what I call him, rodent. Gave this sex offender, helped him try to win a case, a restraining order against 303 and Bird, who the sex offender was calling the trolls now 303 and Bird. Besides who the trolls actually were was like I Could Be, Salty Rant. That's who he said he was going to go after at first, but then it all twisted around. But watch how they skip over the poor dirt farmer part in this part. This is
Time
great.
to end it, you bit.
Shit, I gotta stop now. Dang it, I screwed up. I sometimes do that. We gotta go back there. It's gonna take a minute.
You guys just came across their path and they just like implemented you guys into it like they do everybody else, it seems.
Kelly's
I know
always been
Kelly's not like that, and I know he takes lots of laps.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm crying.
Hanging all up. Yeah. After this happened,
I support a convicted pedophile. That's right. That's what he said.
That's right. That's right. That's who poor dirt farmer currently supports that sicko.
Time to end it, you bit.
take his own words.
Because
Right.
I support a convicted pedophile. That's right.
No. It was supported. See how she's got to turn it around there? See, these guys, just like Clovis, doesn't know the definition between current, past tense, and future.
And it seems like he still does if he's still bringing up this dude's name.
Oh, wow. See, if I'm still bringing up this dude's name, no, it's Predward and Larpy and Fellowmon that keeps on bringing up this dude's name. Loving this.
Support a convicted pedophile. That's right. That's what he said.
And it seems like he still does if he's still bringing up this dude's name after this happened at 01, right? Isn't that article from 01? Like, and you still bringing up this motherfucker's name? Like,
Does anybody have the guy's active channel? The guy Mouse?
Right.
Keep wanting to call him Meow. Fucking
So you want him to go away, but you want his channel at the same time. Are you gonna troll him off the internet? Is that what you're gonna do?
Basically. Something that's brain. No, yeah, he just needs to be terminated. All of them do. And I'm gonna finish letting y'all hear this because he talks about his map fetish too. So.
Interesting. You know what's funny is Fellowmon must have done some creative audio work there, right? But they're not going to go into poor dirt farmer there. Isn't that great? They're not going to go deep enough into poor dirt farmer who's the Chomo apologist, helped the weremouse, I don't like saying it either, the rodent, helped the rodent in court try to win a restraining order against 303 for putting him on blast in public, in front of a grocery store and inside of a grocery store. That's who Poor Dirt Farmer is, and guess who paneled up Poor Dirt Farmer? Predward L Stairs and Southwest Jet. Wow.
I gotta go.
Okay.
There's OGM's voice in the background.
Whatever the risks. So that's not a good excuse to use here.
Oh, did they take oh man, what's truth? Did they take the Poor Dirt Farmer part out of this because they needed my audio? Isn't that amazing, dude? Dude, they did some creative. FellowFrail.
That's not true.
You did some creative shit to this.
If the judge don't want him on the air, and like he can't even.
Oh, there we go.
Like he's so.
That's you, huh? Are you trying to position yourself higher than other people? Because that's what all this is. Oh, you got a tin roof. Oh, you got blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, we got a chomo. Look at the idiot that cannot get above doing simple work. Look at the people that are putting you down. You can even get off the chair with your job, man. And they're wanting to sit there and criticize you because they are.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what
jealous
it
of you,
boils
man.
down to. You're jealous of a chomo, dude. You're lower than a chomo.
I think they took that part out. They took the part out.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did he say he was
What's truth? They took the part out of Poor Dirt Farmer.
Yeah, he
Isn't that
did.
great?
Let me run that back. That's what I thought I heard too. Let me run that back.
Chomo, dude. You're lower than a chomo.
You're holding a Chomo, yeah. And here's the papers too. It's really hard to read though. May 30th, 2021. Illinois right. Committed the offense of aggravated criminal sexual abuse. Yeah.
So old. Like, he can't.
From 20 years ago.
Dude.
Do you think I would support some?
That's awesome. What's truth? Did you hear that? They took out Poor Dirt Farmer's part and put my audio in over.
Committed the crime on a minor. And now 20 years later, like, yeah, all is forgiven.
See, this is all a cover for Poor Dirt Farmer.
Supporting a convicted sex offender publicly online.
And Beware Mouse does claim that he.
Wow. Oh, maybe right here.
It's funny how nobody wants to listen to an intelligent fucking person like Mouse. He has a lot of problems. Everybody wants to attack Mouse. He has a lot of good things you can learn from Mouse. But everybody wants to hold one.
Oh, how are they going to react to that? How are they going to react to that?
I don't know what happened. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, they got to cut that part up. Does
Okay,
Nonya know what she's doing?
Gomez is DDoS. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on.
No, I'm too
I think
busy
it's
to
just
do
a
that
video.
shit. That's what you do. That's what you and Telly do, Nonya. Especially when somebody calls you Nonya, huge ass and no tits. Right? Oh,
One
he's
moment,
being mean to
guys.
women. Well, you want to call me a pet supporter and shit like that. It's fucking stupid. You want to believe the pet? Believe him. You want to believe a pet? Believe him. That I'm helping him? Currently. Okay, right.
Oh, that's not the right one. I guess that's it on this one.
That's
It
pretty
just looks way
convenient there,
longer.
Nonya, to cut that part up. I wonder if they know that what they're doing right there.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Wow. That's really convenient.
That's not, I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
what's
Hold on. I think it's just a video. Looks like it paused. Yeah.
Interesting where it's got a pause right at that point.
Shit.
Right here. I want to go back. Let's get that.
I don't know what happened. Hold on.
Intelligent fucking person like Mouse. He has a lot of problems. Everybody wants to attack Mouse. He has a lot of good things you can learn from Mouse. But
All right. That's a great stopping point right there for a minute. Poor dirt farmer. Totally cucking for Mouse there. Helped him out. Try to win a case in court against 303. And the same poor dirt farmer that paneled up with Predward to try to run the same LARP of trying to get poor dirt farmer out of there, put it on me, right? That's what he's struggling out of this clip right here. Poor dirt farmer. And Southwest Jeff panels him up, platforms him. Predward and poor dirt farmer at the same time. And it was the same day that News Now Houston got charged when they did that. Trying to bring me up. Like trying to compare me somehow with News Now Houston. Just like Nonya right here blames me for a DDoS, but she's a joke. Okay.
I don't know what happened. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gomez's DDoS.
And they're using One Who Got Away's channel too there also. This is a One Who Got Away, also associated with Clovis. Nonya, did you know that you're playing a video by One Who Went Full Gay that Clovis, Predward's mommy, likes to promote? Just an FYI.
I'm just kidding. Hold on. I think it's just the video. Once I get paused, yeah.
Oh, this is great,
Okay.
dude.
One moment, guys. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, that's not the right one. I guess it fit on this one. It just looks way longer. Doesn't make sense. Let me pull it down and pull it back up. Fucking YouTube is tripping today. Yeah, this one's done. We're not gonna play that one anymore. Something's wrong with it. James broke it probably.
That's oh, for some reason that's just perfect timing for that video to break. Right? And that's why you don't rely upon just one platform there, Nonya. No brain cells left at all. Right? That's why you don't rely on just one platform. And their little platform.
There's another one I wanted to show you guys that has more. It's kind of a lot to listen to though. This one is.
Damn, Blake. Please still represent that picture. Like, how dare you?
He's got the fucking skunk. That's hilarious.
All music it would really suit this live stream right now.
You have no idea the way I've been able to, along with other people, take down a carnival that was actually trafficking people.
I'd love to receipts of that.
About it. Interesting, the way Epstein's carnival in New Mexico was working to traffic people. And also the rodent, here's your parallel. The rodent is an ex-carny. Him and his brother had a traveling carnival. Isn't that interesting? What's truth? Did you know that? What's truth? That the rodent, see, if these guys were, cool enough, I would give him all this, but we'll say it here. Yes, the rodent admitted that him and his brother were carnies and had a traveling carnival business that failed. They actually ended up fighting each other. Yeah. No, he was riding, he was in charge of one of the rides. Probably, the one with the little elephants and teacups and shit like that. where younger kids were on those rides, but they got shut down for too many violations. Just like, interesting enough, the carnival in New Mexico that was buying kids from, well, Epstein was buying kids from them. That's no shit. Epstein was buying kids from a carnival that they would snatch up. And that carnival, I can't remember the name. This is a few years back. That carnival wasn't allowed to go out of New Mexico. They had so many violations. Same thing happened with the rodents little carnival. They got so many violations that I guess him and his brother had to sue each other or something like that. It's weird. I'm talking about the rodent.
Yeah, Gomez, where's the receipts for that, sir? Where are they at?
Yeah, you took down a whole carnival. I want to see receipts.
Oh my God! What the fuck are they trying to talk about? I took down a whole carnival. No, that wasn't me. That was actually a informant, a confidential informant that went in on that. And I knew
with other people take down a carnival that was actually trafficking people.
I'd love to receipts of that.
Did I say that I helped with that?
All music, it would really suit this live stream right now.
You have no idea the way I'm able to, along with other people, take down a carnival that was actually trafficking people, snagging them.
I'd love to receipts of that.
About it.
Right. Yeah. Where Epstein out of New Mexico, see, that's why I only tell part of the story. Out of New Mexico, where Epstein was buying people and children from that carnival. They would snatch them up and then take them over to the Epstein, or they would meet up somehow and get them. But this was all right before Epstein got arrested.
Yeah, Gomez, where's the receipts for that, sir? Where are they at?
Yeah, you took down a whole carnival. I want to see receipts.
Have a good night, Telly. Sleep well.
Yeah, they're there.
Good night,
The receipts
Telly.
are there on that one. The receipts are on that one, but you know what? These guys want me to approve so many receipts. It would take a year, even with Scotty Karate, Eagle Fang MMA that's up in there peddling his bullshit, the way he's twisted it up. It'd take me a year to go through all of this. That's why I just wait for one of these little shill bags to pop up, and I'll just give it to you just like
I
this.
wish I had done it, got it ready for this show. Hey, wait, can I say something funny? Can I make you laugh real quick? Like, I'm thinking, you know how you like to take, like, recordings of me saying stuff and, like, play it over and over, like the dump truck thing or the cop thing? Like, I'm thinking about... It is hilarious. And I'm thinking about going back to my video where you said, what are we going to do, folks? Are we going to just throw it all away? Because I supported a convicted pedophile. And I think I'm going to take it so that part plays over and over. And then I'm going to play the part. And then I'm going to play the part where you say, I'm going to play the part where you say, he can't even get it up. I'm going to make a recording where you just keep playing
It was a
saying
trap,
that over and over.
OJM, for you to not be able to hit far enough. It was a trap. It was a trap,
I
and
miss
you
live
still
streaming.
don't get it.
Oh, wait a minute. That was a good part. We'll go back on that. So.
Never even heard of Pete
Fuck them on this one, though.
I'm not a dump truck driver. I'm just driving dump truck because.
Okay, so he wants to put the part on loop where I mentioned, because somebody else said it, right, that the sex offender couldn't get it up, right? Well, what about the rapist that they're associated with, Dead Dick Kratom Dick? What about him not being able to get it up? Should we put that part on loop? Is that maybe why they're so pissed off, is because we have been already?
Yeah, that's the one. I love that one.
Hello, testing. Testing. I think we got you. Is that Plato's?
No, I'm trying to get to the bottom of what the hell's going on here. First time on your thing.
That's just your first.
Sorry, dude, but you almost sound like Domingo with his hick voice changer. Sorry, but...
Nah,
I thought he said Mandingo. I was like, what?
I heard him, though.
At first you sounded like...
No, I'm trying to get to the whole bottom of this. What the hell's going on? You got child predators. One guy saying he's a
sounds like.
See, this crew has been trying to get down to this since like 2018. But if they would have just come and talked to me instead of being fuckwads about it, right? And then all of a sudden, Scotty needs me to apologize for all this. Isn't that incredible? What about Predward apologizing for paneling up with Port Earth Farmer?
Yeah, let me see what they say. Yeah. Gomez didn't want to come over here. He didn't say anything.
Hell no.
He didn't want to come over here and
I'm
actually
tearing your ass up from
have
over here
conversation
because I
about
could
it.
shut you up for a second.
He didn't reply anything that I said.
Mm.
Why are you coming over to my chat then, you fucking hussy? Seriously. Why is that hussy, if she don't like me so much, even coming over to my chat in a sock account?
Look at them snipers in the chat. Wow. Yeah, I just can't believe that this dude's brought all this shit.
Oh, no. It was Predward and Larpy that brought all that shit to your community. See what I'm saying?
Here, really, to the catching community. And Gomez has been doing videos on Ed for over a year, it looks like, by the way, guys. So I don't believe the whole Jeff brought him in. They followed somebody here, you know what I mean? So come get your friends.
You sound dumb.
I want to know what the Tiny, tell him. I don't know.
You sound dumb.
I don't give a fuck about that,
no
honestly.
brains and no brain cells left at all.
It's kind of confusing in order to figure out what's going on. I agree. The reason why it's
Yeah, I don't want to hear that disgusting fuck. You guys can listen to him all day long if you want.
Who is this guy talking right there that just told him to get his nose in the corner? If you're still here, Larp, I hope you are. Because I need to know. Who was that? Mouse? Talking?
See, I'm giving him a platform to dump his... I wanted to give him a platform for him to feel comfortable and dump it all. But, oh, man, FellowMon puts it out. Oh, he platformed him. Well, what about Southwest Jeff platforming Predward and Port Earth Farmer at the same time? That's all right.
Because if so, it kind of sounds like Gomez tries to be like Mouse. You know what I mean?
Now, I've actually got way more training and credentials than that piece of shit does.
I don't know if you're still here, Larp. That was Mouse? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it sounds like Gomez is now trying to act like Mouse. If you look at some of his streams or when he comes up on people's panels, that's wild.
20 years ago, I was accused of a sex offense.
See,
The record...
See, we're starting to get him to talk about it. See, we needed the rodent to go through a pattern to establish his story, his side of it, and whether or not he was telling the truth or not. Because each panel, his story would kind of change.
is open to the public. The record had...
Oh God, I don't want to hear his. I don't want to hear that piece of shit.
Department sat around and let half the
Trying to get caught up.
self. I've given a... Because I'm a sex offender.
Actually, good, because he did.
Where you admit
I was just about to say, how can he show it? Like,
right, he did. I
This
mean,
dude makes no fucking sense at all.
and I'm gonna.
Right? That's why we needed to butter him up a little bit, just like the pred catchers do when they decoy a pred. You butter them up a little bit and you get them to talk.
Add some links to the description once we're done too, guys, because other people are
What's
giving
that
me
link you just
information.
dropped?
That's like a bunch of shit. If you just look up this, hang on a second. If you look up this in YouTube right here that I'm about to put in the chat, oh my God, there's so much fucking shit. It's unreal.
That's what I was sitting here thinking, Dub. That's like at least 4 or 5 shows a day. That's
Like, these people can't just go get jobs? Like,
Well, tell that to Predward and Larpy. They're the ones that brought him up. They're the ones that had to keep this guy relevant. And actually, Nonya, you're the one that wants his channel to what? You're going to promote him too, just like FellowMon does?
I don't know.
Lawfully a sex offender.
Oh God. Ugh. You guys really want to watch that shit? You can find it. It's out there.
Offense you've had for the last hour.
It's disgusting.
I don't know if it records or
See, and it's like, you know, well, they want me to like stay on loop about this shit.
Mm.
When and it's just and it's so fucking old. And
Community from these weird motherfuckers.
Oh shit, that's something I don't know. I know as long as I've been here, JD's been here. So
Fucking liar, JD. Mad that the dope man was banging your wife.
Fucking idiot, Nonya, with your huge ass and no tits and your Coke bottle glasses.
Pussy.
For real.
Doesn't mean the man deserved to die. Actually, I've been digging in because I got the brother's name and everything. Cause
Wait a minute. She's been digging in. She's been digging in. Okay, right? Okay.
it's really weird that they've known each other. They're family friends. Like their whole family knew each other, right? The one that he murdered
Right.
and then his. And so the brother that was killed 15 years or 23 years prior, that was 15 years old, and they never found the murderer. So
was he like
he was
killed
murdered.
like by gun or?
I don't know yet. I'm digging in. I've got like a whole timeline thing, and I'm digging in.
She got a whole team on it.
Well,
I'm gonna
if you
find
send
out.
me send me his text.
I got you. I'll send you the info.
have time.
Yeah, because I need everybody
Hold
to
on,
look
am
at
I
it. I'm gonna
echoing?
send it to AVP too. No, you're not.
Jenny, I would have to second that motion. I think she's so damn boring because she thinks. Well, okay, let's give her a little bit of credit, Jenny. Okay, let's just say that she thinks she's all that in the sack, but really boring as shit in the sack. Okay, just saying. Even though she's married, and I, don't want to talk like that, but yeah, she is one of those people. I mean, she's got the huge ass, no tits syndrome. And then she goes around, in her socks, he talks horrible about women. What are you doing here? Right? Oh, okay, so women can say whatever they want on the internet, and guys can't slap back at it. It can't be an even playing field on the internet with our words. Right? Just like when Jen A went on LARPy's, or went on Ryan's panel, right? Went on and he let LARPy on. To do what? To do what to you, Jen? To satanic troll you. And then you got Yayo Mama that's all up in this chat, okay? That was in Ryan's chat when Jen A was up there writing out stroke. And stroke, that's they want you to do. They want to see people get killed. They want to see people have strokes and heart attacks and get tased and murdered, so they can get the footage and make money off of it on YouTube, on their precious YouTube. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you too because I have a picture also. But dude, this is the thing though. His brother was murdered in 1985, and he was born in 1970. So in 1985, did they have technology to, you know what I mean?
I mean, they swabbed it, like if there was DNA, they 85. I mean, it wasn't a.
These puppies trying to figure out what was going on in policing in 1985, and they're not even born yet.
As high tech as it is now, but I'm sure if somebody goes to those old case files and run some shit,
Right.
maybe they could find some DNA.
Okay.
Like nowadays, but
Yeah.
a lot of people don't work on cold cases and shit.
Exactly.
But
I
that makes John Davis a whole bigger piece of shit, knowing this dude and this mother that he was like my back. I couldn't
hear the see, that's why I like audio. I'm an audio, like, body language type guy. You hear the stutter there? she's trying to formulate something that's not really formulated yet. They're trying to come up with something on John and twist it around. I want to hear that again.
DNA.
Okay.
Like nowadays, but
Yeah.
a lot of people don't work on cold cases and shit.
Exactly.
But
I
that makes John Davis a whole bigger piece of shit.
Jenna, I gotta disagree with you on that one. Posted. She's probably not an expert at giving blowjobs because she won't keep her mouth shut long enough to give the blowjob. I'm just saying. Okay, that's supposed to be a joke. I'm not trying to disparage women with that joke, right? But they're gonna go around. Oh, he's so mean to women. Oh, he's so mean to women in their sock accounts, right? Okay.
Shit, knowing this dude and this mother that he was like my back. I couldn't imagine. Like,
not
people
one, let
I
alone
grew up
fucking
in,
two.
right? Like, fucking people.
The
And
brother
just
was
because your
also
wife was
shot?
a drug dealer, like you should have handled your
Right.
fucking wife, like.
Or maybe he should have got a fucking job, you know, and then maybe his wife wouldn't have had to sell drugs, right?
Right, for real. For real.
And then-
No, that's situation, yeah.
From what I've heard of the files and Warbot, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but
All right,
Cam, he
Dorkbot.
was-
Hey, give Dorkbot a shout out. He was in here earlier. What a piece of trash Dorkbot is as far as a state acting, hired little crisis actor, huh? Every pocket's got one. That's your financier, your allocator of funds, but still a bench warmer. All of these guys are bench warmers. Been sitting there being groomed and prepped just for this moment.
All right, I swear, what I've read myself and heard myself and understand, yeah, it was.
There's that communified understanding again, you guys. I understand this and I understand that. That's what good order followers do. And when they, when the police gives them an unlawful order, right? I command you to do this. Do you understand? And you go, oh yeah, I understand. I'll totally do that for you, right? That's talking their slave language.
Nothing like that bitch said it was.
Yeah, nothing at all.
Which
That shit
bitch?
is
We got a
wild.
lot of bitches in this community.
Hey, you're right, we do. We need to start a spreadsheet because this is ridiculous.
Yo, I'm still, the highlight of my day is him thinking you were Jules, yo. That shit is funny.
Yeah, it's called trolling. Put it out there just to see what you guys would do. Why not talk about Jules a little bit too, huh? What kind of charges did Jules have? Who did she back up? Why is it just funny, right? It's interesting, huh?
Yo, I'm still, the highlight of my day is him thinking you were Jules, yo. That shit is funny as fuck.
I'm like,
I mean, bad on your part. Bad on your part because beautiful, but fucking.
See, that's the thing is who put that together right there, and then put Nonya business at all, right? Well, that's the reason why that was put together like that is because Jules is in your community, and that's what we figured. Like, you know, there's somebody in the community that actually would look like Nonya, big Coke bottle glasses, right? Limp hair, got some charges. Wonder what kind of charges Nunya's got to be doing what she's doing.
Jesus Christ, I'm thinking you were fucking a lying, grifting bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking.
This dude, he's lost his fucking mind. And then this picture too, let me see, what was this one about? Telly, this is where he's talking to Telly. I like how they try to put everybody into their storyline though.
Well, what's interesting is the guy at the top of the screen is Mark Connors. They don't care about who that is. They don't care about what I'm going through because they don't grasp it. Other people have said, man, this is just too deep. Well, I get that. That's why I've been following it and trying to put it together and publishing as much as I can, especially about the unregistered offender, Mark Connors, that Clovis worked with, that Eric Spitfire did a suicide LARP for. That Fellowmon, the same facilitator of this show in the background, giving them their evidence and their screenshots and shit like that, did the white knighting for Eric Spitfire that did a suicide LARP for the guy that's on the screen at the top, Mark Connors. Working with, once again, Clovis for a while. Huh? Working with Jason Aldean. Mark Connors worked with Jason Aldean. The time of the Harvest Festival, Vegas Harvest Festival shooting, 2008. Isn't that interesting? Why did Predward and Clovis have to head up the Vegas Festival shooting community? Why? Well, to bury the evidence that they worked with Mark Connors and that Mark Connors worked with Jason Aldean. Make sure that didn't get brought up in their community. Same thing as far as suppressing evidence with Kim A and other things with the Bundy situation they were all involved with. Huh? Kim A, another mommy for Nick Cuck and Predward, for some reason had a CP case against Clovis. They got dropped the day of court. I mean, come on, you guys. Really? Really?
We
gotta keep
profile
going through this?
fuckers like you, Fellowmon. Fellowmon's accounts, I've got 3 of them here, and I'll drop his links. I don't give a damn. I think he's got a shitload of content that's everybody should take the time to go and watch it.
Right. It's easy, dumbed down slap videos for the slow kids class. Sorry to put it that way. That's why I've been saying it for a while, right? It's dumbed down propaganda, slow kids, clipped out propaganda slap videos.
I've got 3 of them here, and I'll drop his links. I don't give a damn. I think he's got a shitload of content that's everybody should take the time to go and watch it. If these motherfuckers have been hanging around your chats and around your catchers and replays, because they shouldn't be. These people should be away from everyone. And someone has been serious.
Yeah, it's good to send out good links to people. What the fuck is?
What's going on?
So what they're doing is also, okay, so Fellowmon's got the great evidence. Everyone needs to go see those slap videos, right? But when Fellowmon has evidence against Scotty that says he's taken his kids intimately to the mats, and that's proof, he's got the proof, but now they're together. Fellowmon and Scotty are up in that chat. Scotty worked with Mark Connors at one time, 2007. I'm just putting the math puzzle pieces together, actually collecting them and letting other people kind of put it together too. Let's put it that way.
Did you just put some?
I'll slowly. See, I've been waiting to slow drip a lot of this information out for years too. Waiting every time a crew like this gets together to propagate their bullshit message, I slow drip a little bit more out. Because these guys have gotten a little farther than the rest, right? But that's with the help of Fellowmon and some creative editing.
Put on the screen. It's like, welcome to.
Oh yeah. Also, Fellowmon was wrenched up with the cone 7110, 710, wrenched up in his sock accounts, and wrenched up with Poor Dirt Farmer, another supporter of the sicko Rodin in Fort Collins. They tried to have to help him win a court case against Mr. 303, try to get a restraining order on him so he couldn't put him on blast as a sicko in public anymore and set court case precedent that way.
A minute ago, yeah. A minute ago, I threw that
just
ghost
started
picture up.
reading it. It just started reading into my fucking earbud.
Shit.
That was creepy.
My bad.
Yeah. That was creepy. Oh man.
Where are you going?
Yeah. Oh, that just fucked me up. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about, but
you said the good links that we post.
Oh, good link, yeah, but sending links out to Gomez's fucking pages or Clovis's and all these fucked up people. We shouldn't be promoting their pages.
But promote Fellowmon, promote 3 of his channels with slap videos there that was also damage control and white knighting for the main supporter of the registered offender these guys are going over. So they're promoting FellowMon, once again, that does damage control and white knights for the main supporter of the rodent. And also was white knighting for Eric Spitfire that did a suicide LARP for an unregistered sex offender. That's who they're promoting. They don't want me promoting, and they don't want anyone from over there hearing all of this shit. Don't go over there and listen to them. Go listen to FellowMon. You go to FellowMon's channel, and you get the slap videos and their twoof and twoof with Larpy on their team. Larpy will not admit also that he's been on FellowMon's team for a long time.
It's like
Absolutely none. Damn, somebody's mad honking the horn. Y'all use horns? See,
that's me.
I'm not allowed to use
That's
my
me.
horn. I'm not allowed to.
That's me. I'm trying to get my kid out here.
Oh, okay.
I
stopped using my horn when people started being crazy. Yo, facts, Larp, he's a pussy, can't even pull up hair in his mouth. What, Tiny?
I said Bobby Joe is more plants.
Oh. But yeah.
My kid. Oh, my kid with his damn
He's
plants.
buying plants for his fucking fish tank. Let him be.
Girl,
it's important.
he made a new
the fish tank
enclosure. Yo, he got the plants for, he downgraded his frog tank.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all of a sudden he got work at 2:30. At 1:45, now we gotta leave at 2. He's like, Mom.
Not the scorpions and the fucking tarantulas and shit. Nah, I can't do it. Tommy boy, I'm sorry. This is a classic double reverse rinse and repeat looping deflection stream. Absolutely. And Tommy boy, last night, Sam Clinton 2.0 tried to fucking demolish you, and it was weak as fuck.
Oh yeah, that shit. Did he actually keep it up?
I don't know. I have it recorded though.
I somebody today because he was like, "Oh, should I keep it up or take it down?" And people were like, "Well, Tommy's sleeping." Like,
exactly.
Damn, something's going around my. Yeah, so I don't know if he kept it up or took it down or what. Gonna get a froggy surprise one night soon. Larpy, shut up. Nah, I never called you Larpy before, so that's what you get. That shit, no. That frog's gonna get a fucking surprise.
He's gonna shoot the bitch.
She is.
And he blamed everything on Ray, which I know everything is Ray's fault, but.
They found out you ran over that skunk and you didn't call your insurance.
Girl, shut up, yo. That's a whole nother story. We'll be off topic because I've had some customers, yo. Oh, it's been fun. It's been an interesting last couple nights.
What the fuck, Roots? Laura, what'd you do to him? Sam is not hilarious. He's.
You know what, Jenny? I'm gonna have to agree with you even more now that Nonya probably just isn't that good in the sack, and that's why her husband is pimping her out on the internet, getting rid of her. Because seriously, if I had a hot wife that was good in the sack, which I have before, right? She wouldn't be on the internet. We'd be making love and babies all the time. Seriously. Going out together. Why is Nonya's husband pimping her out on the internet? Is she that dead of a lay and that horrible to live around? Maybe she is eating her husband out of the house in his paychecks. So that's why she gotta be on the internet making money all the time. Just saying. Get those donos links out there, right? I never once put out a dono link. That's why I'm fair use. That's why I'm still here. I'm not doing it for the donos like these guys are and have been. all these other crews, the Dacones, the Yaxleys, the Mally Duders. See, Mally Duder says she doesn't put out her PayPal link. It's because she don't fucking dare to because, well, she already got her shit busted out with Glenda, right? Another Glenda. Wow, dude.
Not even the least bit funny. I feel like he sounds like, I have no brain cells. I'm not even pulling up a case. What the fuck's he talking about, though? This is not a case that I pulled up. What the fuck? Tell him to do better at listening. Yeah. What? Wait, what? I'm not even pulling up a case. What the fuck's he talking about, though? This is not a case that I pulled up. What the fuck? Tell him to do better at listening.
Yeah. Well, Tommy, boy, we're not up to speed on really what a locale is or whatever. Frogger's been explaining it to me, but soon we will group these motherfuckers into that string that we do as well, because we're going to do one on those.
I'm surprised he didn't break his keyboard over your ass last night. He was like, smash every 2 seconds. Like, no, this is how it happens.
All right. They got a lot of fantasy going here. Is that it? Is that the end of our presentation?
Yeah.
Really?
So that's
just turned into another dork shit show, drama, LARP, loop, freaking troll fest, and the drama community that split off the pred catchers.
Hotkey setup. I got you, soft ass feelings. Roots, I hope you feel better soon, dude. And Tommy Boy, I sent you a link to Instagram if you wanted it. And also, Ray was in OPEs last night. Yeah, I think he's been in there a couple times. Don't tell Lala.
Yeah.
She'll kill
He
me.
was in yours the other day.
He was. But you ran him off.
I told him how it is, and fucking, I didn't know if he blocked me or just left.
I think he just left. I didn't see him after that. I wouldn't look at him.
Damn it.
He
All
did.
right, well, I'm going on break. I'm just going to let this play. Thanks for joining in. And, you know, I don't really care who people believe or not, okay? What I'm going to do is not shut up until they come and make me shut up one way or another. Just to let you know.
Yeah, you did. But let's see. Let's play a little bit more of this right quick just to hear what's going on. Let's see.
You don't understand. If they followed the law, I would not be a sex.
No, I don't. You guys can go watch that. It's on. See, she's playing all the stuff from One Who Got Away and FellowMon. This is also on Angela G's playlist. Just to let you know, Angela G has the same slap video playlist. If you guys didn't know that, are they helping out Predward and Angela G? These guys,
Tonight or something, because I have more. I just gotta.
Yeah,
get
I'll stop asking questions because I really don't give a fuck
I
about
want to hear her question. Here, let's see what she has to say.
I attempted to start this lawsuit.
Well, there's a lot of crazy rumors.
Wait, what lawsuit is he
There's a lot
talking
of
about?
crazy rumors.
I don't know, but that's what I was just about to say. LARP, are you still here? I know
let's
LARP's
actually go
working.
go back and grab that.
It's been 12 years since 2008 that I attempted to start this lawsuit.
Well, there's a lot of crazy rumors.
Wait,
going
what
on about
lawsuit is he
There's a lot
talking
of crazy
about?
rumors.
I don't know, but that's what I was just about to say. LARP, are you still here? I know LARP's working.
See,
and Tommy-
LARP is going to twist it around. So that's why I let these guys go like this. Is because when a pred doesn't get caught clean, there isn't a clean catch. And a detective loses his qualified immunity and gets fired. Now sickos are going to sue and make a lot of money. For getting entrapped. But that's what these guys do not want to go over. For some reason, that's what John was on. Put everything to the side on John, right? What you might think he did as a either a murderer or a oh my gosh, I always forget, right? But you know what I'm saying, right? It doesn't matter the way you want to look at it. The way you should look at this is that when a detective gets fired and you got little shill bags trying to cover that up, and a sicko can sue and gets more money to become a better sicko and a bigger sicko, and other sickos get released because the detective got fired, that's kind of important now, isn't it? Instead of going, well, I don't know what's going on there. It's just like Scotty. Fellowmon, Scotty, Nonya. Dude, you guys got no idea.
Wait, what
you're
time
up
are you
against.
going live? Because I only need like 30 more minutes and I'm going to be done, if that. And then I'll pick it back up later tonight or something because I have more. I just got to get.
Yeah, I'll
my
stop
liver.
asking questions because I really don't give a fuck about these
that's
fucking
good
Gomez
questions,
and.
though. No, it's good question.
Because I was just thinking in 2008, if it happened in 01, what the fuck is he like fighting for? Like,
right.
No, what's Ed and Larpy and now Nonya? What are you guys bringing it up for? Oh, because I typed in some of your chats and Larpy and Edward don't like me. They need me to shut up and they need you guys to try to shut me up. With what? With what? With Ryan? You think you're going to shut me up with NV Cap Fireside that claims he's a non-violent person but will go around and talk about doing violent things to people? Dude, I could tear these guys up for weeks.
Larp, did you hear us? What is this dude doing? Is he suing the state or something? If you know. You're not Ray. Stop that shit. You don't even sound like him.
Tommy boy, I'm never going live again.
No, I may never go. Bullshit. But you know what, guys? You guys should have really panned my channel or Not Commonly Common because we have a ton of audio and video. And yes, I ruined most of it. I'm sorry in advance. Talking over it, but Ray would come in and flex at night and like show his channel or show the catches and show content from it. So it's on there. If you can edit me talking out of it over it so you can hear it, maybe. But there's a big part of one of the catches, the dude that was really, really bad at the gas station. You see a lot of him and a lot of Ed too. You're not holding mask up. Shut up.
I only saw one of the catches. That was I think he was he was the sex offender. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. What's Tommy Boy's channel? You don't know? Wow. Okay.
Well,
I got you.
What's
Hold on
up,
1
FM?
second. Hey, what's up, FM? Let me see if I have it in this Nightbot. I don't know if I do. I do. How long do you need? Or what time are you going live? Because, yeah, I'm getting ready to get off here. I gotta go to lunch.
We want to know. This mouse is talking about suing somebody in 2008.
Oh, he
Do
don't
you know
know
anything about that? Oh,
he don't know.
Oh.
He said that he only speaks on the parts that he experienced firsthand. Yeah, but he didn't dive into those. I don't blame you. I didn't dive into it either. It just kind of found me and I was like, what the fuck?
That's how it should be. People should only talk on what they know firsthand. Like,
agreed.
Shit.
100%. And that's why I was like, I just have to fucking look at this. No, you didn't. They said it. Ray said when I first came around that I was Bill Powell with a voice changer, and I didn't know how disrespectful that sentence was until now. Tommy boy, don't fucking do this to us. I didn't know you had writers, but okay.
He's not going live tonight.
You should go live. Give him something to go live for. And whoever, I feel so bad for whoever these survivors are that are going to be going over there. Like that is,
Right? Oh my god!
I want to keep my comments to myself, but OMG, yeah.
The Denise comment?
The what?
The Denise comment you wrote?
No.
On Sam thing? That she wasn't
Oh, when I
listening?
said ha ha ha, I laughed because he's like all butthurt that Denise won't have an interview with him. But Denise don't need to. She's a part of this right here that we're looking at. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
I heard him say something about she was mad that he had Clinton in his name or some shit. I don't know. I was like getting bits and pieces, and then when he laughed when that senator was reading that book, man, it pissed me the fuck off, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, how can you even laugh at that? That's something our children.
Wait, run that back.
They want
What
our
did you laugh
children
about?
to read.
What did he laugh
There
about?
was a senator.
Did I hear Nonya a minute ago? Did I hear Nonya a minute ago say that she feels bad about the victims that make their way over here or something like that? What about victims and survivors and let's say supporters of the pred catchers, and they end up on NVCAP Fireside panel, and they're told they need to get the fuck off the internet because they got mental issues. Huh, Ryan? A little NVCAP? Is that the way it works? You guys want the victims and survivors and thrivalists and supporters of the peace pred catchers, you want them over in your neck of the woods so you can troll them in your troll community. Is that what I'm getting? Okay.
Kennedy was reading it was a child's book about like straight out sex, pretty much rape. Like that's the way I took it, and he fucking laughed.
Sorry there, little Rai, but are you autistically spazzing right there? Are you having an autistic rage fit? Just wondering there, little Rai. NVCAP Fireside means nonviolent citizen against predators, okay? But the NV, take out the NV, okay? Because he likes to talk violent against people. Mr. Little Rai.
About it, like straight out laugh.
Oh no!
Like me and Becky Joe were like, "What in the fuck?" Like, like how could you? That is not even fucking funny. That's disgusting.
Wow.
Like if you just skim through, if you got the video downloaded from his shit, just skim to, you'll see the senator. I think it's Senator Kennedy or some shit.
Okay. All right.
It just he's listening to it and he starts laughing. I'm like,
hell no. It's fucking wild. Blaze, what is Gomez doing over there? Still screaming and yelling over himself? Fucking weirdos.
I can go check real quick.
Yeah. Sorry, were you cleaning the cupboards? Am I telling you, please?
I was actually sweeping and mopping the floors.
Good. I did that yesterday while I was at work.
Don't chew on that, you little fuckhead.
Hey, stop talking to my cat like that. Tyson Ray. Come here, kitty.
How'd you know who it was?
Because.
Pick his ass.
All right. I'm going to finish playing this for a
He's bitching about
second.
CPP now.
He's bitching about CPP. What the fuck? See, they're unhinged as fuck. I think they're on like a whole lot of drugs. Prescription drugs, though. Like they're prescribed them. I just don't know what kind because I don't really know about them.
Laura, why would I have a question for your ass? Like, as long as you've been in this community, why didn't you ever bring up about Ed and these other motherfuckers?
Maybe he didn't. I don't know. That is the question, though.
No, Lark's been.
Yeah. He's been around a while.
Like, yeah, he was. I mean, pretty much as long as me, but I've never heard of these motherfuckers until after Denise came.
Right.
With her comment.
Right. Probably because he didn't want any attention to get to them. I'll let him answer, but probably didn't want to show them any attention.
Yeah.
And these people don't stop. Think about it. Like, I don't talk about them, but they're constantly over there saying the weirdest, sexualist shit they can about me all the fucking time. And it's really fucking weird.
What?
Yeah, he's old. Gomez is always saying some sexual ass shit about me. It's weird as fuck. Oh, okay, I see. That's what I was thinking. Because that's what I've been seeing in the like videos that I've been noticing. Like they didn't start talking about LARP really like that, and the Ed ones, it's kind of they're few and far between. The Ed ones are. I can give you links to where the Ed ones are.
Hey Nonya, your husband said your husband called and said get the fuck off the internet and go cook his supper.
Who said that?
Jenna.
My husband.
That's true, love. I get your second one. Yeah.
Yeah. Philemon, shout out to you for actually doing all that, getting all that together for people like us. And you can drop your links too, dude. Or drop your links for whatever important ones that people need. Just don't drop Gomez's links. Tell Janae to go get a husband, first of all. When she collects a husband, then she can come talk to me. And when I say collect.
Tell her to fucking get her cobwebs out of her. Like,
no shit, old ass bitch. Fucking bitch is 3 times older than me and wants to fight me. I'll listen.
I couldn't believe that.
So let's see where we're at here. So I think I want to do something.
Like,
Okay, so I'm an hour back. I'm an hour and minutes back. So this is what I want to do. Since they want to promote FellowMon there, right? They want FellowMons and Angela G, right? Since they're all against Predward, but Angela G and FellowMon are together. Play fighting. They're sharing the same playlist of the same slap videos. Okay. But what's interesting is this is your FellowMon in the background. Right here. This is your FellowMon in the background.
Your fellow man here. I subbed to this guy, but he's a nice guy, and I noticed the way he talks that he's open to anything, and there's no bad mouthing, no name calling. He's putting it out there, and I really like the guy he has with him.
Right?
Woo! I'm a simp bitch. Show me attention. Woo!
This is FellowMon's crew.
Be here for my coming up.
This is FellowMon's crew. So they go around and project everyone else is gay, but they're the ones that are fucking gay, man. Seriously, man. Here
Marty
you
is
go.
a trans woman. Wouldn't miss it for the world. You are going to be a hot mama. I love me some trans woman.
Hey, Mama, what about me? Do I not get an invite?
Of course you are, Jones. Who else is going to pop my lady cherry?
Mama, you are leaving me hot and bothered, baby.
Whoa! What about me? I want some action. Doc, the more the merrier, I always say. Whoa, boy!
I can't wait. Let's see if my Viagra pills still work.
Sign me and Cola up. We love Pride Month.
Yes, we do, FM. Remind me to buy some Nair at the store. My 5 o'clock shadow keeps poking your face when I kiss you.
Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am. Sorry, Nick. I mean, Cola.
FM, you know how self-conscious that I get when people talk about my facial hair. Time to hit the bottle again.
Cola. No, please. Do you know how abusive that you are to us when you drink? Besides, this is Mama's transformation party. We have to support him. I mean her, Cola. It's okay, FM. I forgive you. Thanks, Mama. Is everything alright, FellowMon? What about Cox, CMN, What's Truth, Patrick, Darlene McGee? We are banned over there in Cox channel. What do we do? Finding freedom? I'm not in the mood right now. I upset Cola. I'm sorry, Phellowmon. It's just that I missed you so much. I will always have your back and front. I'm sorry, Finding Freedom. I didn't mean to lash out at you. You know that you are one of my boyfriends that I love. Oh, Phellowmon, you sure know how to make this choir boy blush. Same here, Finding Freedom. Where in the hell is J-Man?
That's what they do over in Scotty Karate's chat. The same Scotty, the same Scotty Karate that was accused of doing intimate things by the guy on the screen, Phellowmon, was accused of doing intimate things with his students in his MMA training, okay? Teaching them karate and shit like that. MMA. But it's interesting when Phellowmon has the evidence, right? He does not let up. Phellowmon does not let up when he has the evidence. But for some reason, he had the evidence against Scotty, but now they're friends. Now they're all they had to come together to try to shut me up. Every day these videos get played trying to shut me up. I love it. Right? But they're the ones that have to call the cops when they start losing and it doesn't work. They call the cops. They weaponize YouTube, right? With their copyright and porn. Phellowmon had one of and his whole crew that was just on the board there just a minute ago. Struck me for porn the first time Phellowmon came on one of my channels. Struck me for porn. Isn't that interesting? But this is the accusation that Phellowmon does against Scotty. Back in 2001, I'm going to play the audio again. But when Phellowmon has the evidence, he will not back off, right? He's 100% true all the time. He never has mistakes. But for some reason, he had the evidence against Scotty here. But now they're friends.
I don't want you to
What
get
do you
hurt
got
by
to
the
say?
gang
So
tape.
what have I
I'm
done
just
to you?
looking out for your best
What have I done
interest.
to you? Tell me more.
Only here
What
to
have I
help.
done?
What is
damage
that?
do
You
you have
start
on me?
this shit, you team up with them and you start acting tough. You know what
So
you do.
more guilt by association. What do you have on
No,
me?
no,
Give me the
not
evidence.
guilt by association. Your
No,
actions.
you haven't. You've seen these damning Instagram photos. Tell me more.
Oh, you want to talk about that?
Well, or shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Or shut your fucking mouth so I don't have to have people sending me
Oh,
screenshots.
yeah, I've seen them. They're very disturbing.
Yeah, we've seen
They're
you coming.
very disturbing.
They're so disturbing, bro. Okay.
What is disturbing? What are you talking about? I don't even want to
You've been pushing this narrative. You've been pushing this narrative, and that, yeah, exactly. I bring it up.
Me, Scotty. It disturbed a lot of people on here.
Bitch. Who? Like, other people have seen it. You published it.
I mean, you're like
on.
you're getting real
Other
close
people-
to the young children, man. Like in weird positions.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
no,
Yes,
man,
we
he- that. Yeah, no.
Phellowmon, that's coming to the.
And I've been dealing with this for a long time. As of late, I've got screenshots of you saying.
No,
things,
yeah,
so,
that's what's on his
like-
Instagram.
Do you have proof?
Yeah, unfortunately, I do, man.
Yeah, you do. Exactly.
You have proof. You have proof of Scotty being a pedophile.
Well, no.
Pedophilic activities or something like that.
Hey, James, stop that right now. Scotty's not a pedo. I'm just saying.
Fellow man here.
He teaches these kids these MMA tricks that are very intimate.
That's different. That's different.
Yeah.
That's 100% different. When you're teaching.
Yeah,
kids,
no, I never
when you
accused
teach
him of
kids
being a
like
pet or
this,
anything like that. It's just weird. It's just weird stuff to me.
Who? Like, other people have seen it. You published it.
I
showed
mean,
it for
you're like
Charlie Dawn.
you're getting real
Other
close
people-
to the young children, man. Like in weird positions.
Oh. I don't want you to get hurt. By...
So that's Fellowmon accusing his good buddy now, but they've been play fighting for a long time. Scotty MMA Eagle Fang that was up in Nonya's helping facilitate all this today because they need me to shut up and destroyed because Scotty and Fellowmon's little dog lady handler, Kim Arnott, they do not want me talking about that CP case between her and Clovis. What's up with that? Why do you guys not want me to bring up the CP case between Kim Arnott and Clovis Harmon? Huh? Also, Clovis, mommy up Edward Stairs? Suspect is CP. They don't want you to know about the main supporter or the rodent. Flathead Corruption Watch. That this guy on the screen, Fellowmon, white knighted and did damage control for it. I got all the clips, man.
And here,
let's get him back. Let's get him right there.
Your fellow man here. I subbed to this guy, but he's a nice guy, and I noticed the way he talks that he's open to anything, and there's no bad mouth and no name calling. He's putting it out there, and I really like the guy he has with him.
No, I took a nap already, Kim. I took a nap earlier.
So here you go.
Yeah, I need to call.
Here you go with the Predward Defense Force, right? You guys say I won't go up on people's panels and shit like that? I'll go up on panels every once in a while, right? Okay. So, Predward Defense Force, you got Nick Cook there. You got Scotty going off on me, mirror in a mirror of a video. So I go up on the panel, and this is exactly the way it would end up, just like on Nonya's panel if I went up there. Over talk, yell, have to retain the narrative, the same bullshit loop. That's what Fellowmon needs, is these motherfuckers to go on loop, and he said it before. Stay on loop and get them to talk about rodent. Well, you're trying to keep me busy defending myself against the bullshit so we don't cover bigger issues. Like why Ken Paxton, the Attorney General of Texas, was working cases for Google. Is Ed going to talk about that? We'll put that in for after this. We'll put that clip in.
Call the suicide prevention hotline from having listened to Aaron. But luckily,
he needs another geriatric nap then.
So I'll make that call. We'll stop. If you feel like Aaron is going to make you hurt yourself, you gotta turn it off sometimes and go watch Kill Bill. That's what you do. I'm kidding. I shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Oh, too bad, Detective. If you play a stream, Detective, I'm gonna put you backstage. If you play a stream, I'll put you backstage.
You're such a weak bitch. You think like you're gonna get porn bombed or something. No, you do it.
No, I said if you play stream.
Dude, shut up. Shut up for a second. I got a whole list.
No, I want you to play any of your streams unless you play the zombies.
No, I got a whole list of comebacks for you. Just written down, dude. I don't need to explain it or anything. Oh, you don't care. Oh, you don't care that I can swing back at a lot of your bullshit right on your own stream.
I told you, I'm gonna go probably.
You don't want that. You don't want the smoke, but this is the smoke spot, right? And you're pretty much sizzled right now. You're all smoked up.
No, I'll smoke one right now for you, bro. And you lie. You say that you want the Eagles to fall off.
Go on your loop, little bitch. Go on your loop. Go on your loop, ladies.
You're so out of control.
Go knit a poncho for everybody. You're not gonna do it. I got a whole list here of comebacks I can tear you guys up with, but you better need this. I don't want to hear lady. Call the cops on people. Kim, start calling the cops on people. Start calling the cops on people.
You're a disgrace.
Call the cops on you. Yeah,
You're a disgrace,
here.
Aaron.
You're the one that needs to call the cops all the time.
Disgrace. I call the cops when I have to.
Yeah, okay. You do it all the time.
See you later, Aaron.
Yeah, see you, old hag.
Bye, Aaron.
Yeah.
You're the hag.
Go handle some more pool boys.
Crying bitch, 24/7.
Go handle some more pool boys.
You bitch more than any woman
Oh,
I've
she's
ever
gonna
been
fight.
around.
Scotty fight. Oh, Scotty needs a handler. Oh, Scotty needs a handler. He
Scotty
can't
doesn't
handle
need a
himself.
handler. Scotty does very
Yeah.
well on his own.
That's how it works. All of a sudden, the cat ladies, the dog ladies start coming and running. No, we gotta protect our poor little Predward and Scotty. Oh, protect your Predward, your precious Predward, and Nick Puck. Go give him a shoulder to cry on.
Loser,
Yeah,
Aaron.
dude, I'm not the one that's got fucking charges here, lady.
How's your murderer buddy, JD?
Dude, I got no buddies here, okay? But the thing is, I'm not the one.
On the stream, or you're lying.
Oh, yeah, help them out, Nick Puck. They need a lot of help, Nick Puck. They need a lot of help, Nick Puck.
The detective.
Yeah, Kim's doing so good, providing a shoulder to cry on for Nick Cuck. Oh, poor Nicky Poo Poo.
How can you get caught?
Isn't that nice?
I thought you knew how to do your research.
Dude, I got plenty of shit written down to come back to you on. This is a little different. Dude, we own you, man.
Oh, Nick.
Shit, man, you guys little fucking losers crowding around. Call the cops. Call the cops. Somebody said Kim or not. Call the cops. Call the cops. Because you gotta use your name.
Oh, Aaron, there you go again.
Oh, it's a lot better than Aaron Cox ratings in your Billy. Come on, dude.
Well, if you're
Yeah, no. Hey, dock some more Jess's there, Scotty. Him, old fart Arnett. Is that who? He came on my first stream. You came on my first stream. This is a fucking fuckwad. You can't even fucking have that person. I got a whole list of shit to go through here with you guys. But, you're not going to be able to do it. You're not going to be able to do it. You know what? That's why I just gave you an 11-hour video to go. So we're going to keep you fucking idiots just busy for plenty of hours.
Edward, you have to connect us to Clovis.
I keep you guys fucking busy for days.
Nothing.
Nick, fuck.
He
Nick,
just
fuck.
keeps talking.
Aaron.
Scotty, shut him up.
Oh, yeah, do something, Scotty. Hurry.
No, well, not as long as he's not playing streams. You play streams.
Dude, you guys are fucking weak. You're fucking idiots, and you think you're ahead of the curve with your Proud Boys LARP, huh?
Aaron, why don't you talk about kicking me in the head again?
Hey, do you know what actually the definition of a Proud Boy is?
What are you even doing here?
Yeah, it's gonna be me when I fucking stomp your face.
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. No, I can tell you. I can tell you what the actual definition of a Proud Boy is, if you're interested.
You
I'm
go.
a Proud Boy.
You
I'm a
just
bed
tell
shield.
whatever you like.
I'm here
Because
in
that's
Vegas.
what you do anyway.
Tell
All
us
you
more.
do is lie.
Yeah, your lies are fucking asinine, dude.
Listen to these people. You can't shut up.
You are
You
like
can't
a
shut
male
up.
Denise Mattel.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Guilt by association. There you go.
Yeah,
why was Predward, your buddy, Predward, giving Denise Mattel shouting? Oh, yeah, keep on bluffing, man.
Pretty sure
What's the definition of a Proud Boy? You guys don't want to hear it?
I don't hear.
Come on, let me just tell you my definition of Proud Boy. You don't want to hear it. See? Oh, man. Amazing.
Follows around everyone.
Yeah, you got Solomon's balls in your hands right now. You're tickling them. You're tickling Solomon's balls right now.
Dude, the only one you have on your team is.
Dude, come on, little bitch. You're such a little bitch. Go service your glory hole.
Big guy,
Go
CMN.
service your glory hole, Cam.
Whatever, Aaron.
Hey, you guys want to hear the definition of a proud boy yet?
Nice thing about you, Aaron, is everybody knows you're like
No, you don't want to hear the definition of a proud boy is yet.
That's exactly.
All right, well, it's in the video. You guys are in the third too.
Someone in the back.
Well, I guess you're lucky somebody right
Yeah, move the goalpost, Johnny. Move the goalpost.
Fucking cap them up for his trouble.
Move the goalpost. Come on.
Just
These are
hear
your
one.
friends.
I want to hear the definition of a proud boy. Huh? Listen to you, little bitches.
At a dojo.
Listen to you fucking beef bitches. Hey, call the friends on DNA again there, Cam.
Okay.
Yeah. I got your address when I don't, you fucking dumb hag.
You handed it over in the chat room.
Shit over there, bro. There it is. Ryan chaos. There you go. Ryan not chaos.
You want me to call?
Hey, yeah.
Did I read
Why
your
you
address
so mean?
there?
Which feds you want me to call? Edwin?
Hey, whichever one you got in your Rolodex there, bag, whichever one you need to get to your house immediately, because I came up to defend myself. Oh, man, I got plenty to go over. What's the definition of a proud boy?
Your lies, dude.
What's the definition of a proud boy, huh? You want to start there? Come on, let me tell you what the definition of a proud boy is. Come on. You white knighted for the Proud Boys. Let's tell everybody what the definition is. The ranch. What's the ranch definition of a Proud Boy? Come on.
Oh,
Y'all are about to win.
Fucking glowy psyop, fucking honey.
Yeah. You don't want to hear it. I get it. You're gonna talk. See, I got like 6 bullet points here to go over.
Have any interviews?
From what you got, you're just crying about the last couple of hours about Cox. I got like
Still has no proof about it.
with you. You don't want to hear it though. I know you don't. That's why. Yep. Make sure you get no sack little dick up in there that don't know shit either.
You guys,
Team or not chaos, everybody. You ready to hear my definition of a proud boy yet? Are you ready to hear my definition? Yep, I got bullet points there, Nick Cuck.
Let's cry for Aaron.
Oh, yeah, you guys need to yell over people to say that they're getting on, okay?
All you can do is cry.
You own me. You can yell over me. Oh, my gosh, you can yell over me. I'm getting owned. Oh, my gosh, you can yell over me. You're getting owned, Angela. Start spamsel in the chat, Spamsla. Start spamming. Oh, we're all getting tore up over here. Oh, no, because you can yell over. You don't want to hear the definition of Proud Boy, do you? You ready? You're ready for the definition of a Proud Boy?
I think you're
finally ready for it? Let me babe.
Cry, Aaron.
Yeah, you're a fucking beautiful guy. Dude, for some reason, you got this younger guy fetish, like Clovis there, Kim. You got this younger guy fetish. You weird old hag.
Oh, Aaron.
I want to hear the definition of a proud boy. Come on, I got it for you right here.
So much.
Keep talking like an old hag and let, poor Scotty, he's an old hag, the white knight for him. Listen to this. You guys are so tough over here.
So wait,
You're
do I
so
white knight
tough,
for her,
Daddy.
or is she white knight for me?
Daddy. Oh, yeah, you guys are just tearing it up for each other. Oh, make sure you just own Cox by ever talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
So I'm not the white knight anymore.
Well, actually, man, I mean, it's a tag team at this point. It's whoever, needs to be on bottoms and getting their tonsils boxed, huh, Kim? You like to keep your tonsils boxed all the time by these fucking weird
Aaron gets theoretically making sex talk. That and the CNN videos. That's close.
Oh, yeah. You got a lot of that gay projection yourself there, OC boy. Go service the glory hole.
I don't even know if there is a glory hole.
Oh, good, Scotty, go service it up, man. He's a Valley boy. He's a total OC Valley boy. Got Mindy.
I like that name. That was pretty funny, the Valley Boy. I do try to.
Yeah. Well, hey, what's the definition of a proud boy? You guys ready? You guys ready?
Are you
I'm a
talking?
Valley boy. I'm a proud boy.
Are you
Yeah,
talking?
yeah, that's the definition of it, right? Written down right here when you guys are ready. When you're done spurging.
We're spurging?
Oh, yeah.
You're crying.
Aaron, you came on here fucking rewind the
Oh,
tape.
wait, I got talking points. I got
Actually, when
bullet
Kim
points
got-
written down to
when
fucking
Kim
tear you
got
up
here,
with.
you got
I'll just save it for a stream later. We'll play this and show everybody you guys really can't debate like you're trying to say. Oh my God, he can't debate.
You have
You're
no
just
evidence for the
fucking like little hens.
We're just
Little hens, you're clucking like little hens, just like the rooster woke up, come walking out to the yard, right? And all of a sudden the hens gather around,
If you can provide
clucking and scratching the ground.
we will resume the
Yeah.
debate when you can show evidence of the Brady violation. Otherwise,
It's there, Scotty. It's
you're
there.
not arguing. Well, prove it. Debate club.
Right? You know, it's there. You just gotta look it up and have the depth for it, dude, if you really want to find it.
Did the guy lost like one count?
Hey, let's go back. Let's go back to the definition of a proud boy. What's the definition of a proud boy? I'll answer questions once you guys answer some of mine. Come on, what's the definition of a proud boy? You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. Listen to you fucking frauds.
Hey, I don't
You
care.
guys are such fucking frauds. Go cuck to your pred word. Go cuck to your precious pred word. Make sure Clovis gets off on the CP charge. Fuck him. Oh, you covering for pedos, man? You guys covering for pedos? That's what you're doing. You're not charging anybody with the CP case, Kim. You're covering for a pedo there. Let's go back to the definition of a proud boy. You ready?
Wow.
It's a bull that's been castrated on the ranch that still runs around like he got his balls, Scotty. That's what you do. You run around, you've been castrated by Kim, and you run around the yard like you still got balls, you little bitch. Anyway, thanks for listening to my definition.
Have a great one,
Dang,
Aaron.
You're really hurting for info, aren't you?
That was
Ooh,
a sick
poor
murder.
life. Wow. Oh, and look, he rage quits.
Another red.
Oh,
I knew he was going to do
bitch.
some sort of grandstand with it. That's why I said, have a nice day, Aaron. I wasn't going to kick him. It was just, I figured he'd do. I could smell the
I'm
He's
telling
he's
you.
back with CNN right now. Like, yes.
It gets kind of boring trying to talk past your little attack cat lady there, but it's a dog lady, but it's really a cat lady. You see what I'm saying? Wow. That's amazing. Then Nick Cup comes up. See, they didn't want me to go through my bullet points, right? Like he was trying to say that at some point in time I was actually in support of Mark Connors, which it was never. I always looked at him as like a fucking weirdo. Even when I saw him pop up, I was like, that guy's weird, dude. Right? And then, he seemed like a liar. I didn't gatekeep for the intimate positions clip. It played on my stream automatically. I added it in not too long ago. And it played, so it brought it up. So I was like, wow, that's interesting. But Scotty's trying to say gatekeeping for, the intimate positions clip there. And, oh yeah, I didn't bring around Kim. See, he's like, you were bringing around Kim and all these other cat ladies. No, actually, it was Kim that showed up on my first panel, and all of a sudden she said that she knew me somehow. It's really weird how these cat ladies try to become your friend. Oh, and it's interesting how the Predward Defense Force downplays the charges on their star little weirdo Predward, where it was just for child support, right, Scotty? He says that it was just for child support. Well, it was actually 5 charges dropped down to, I guess, 1, where Predward served 21 days for the possession of, the gross drugs and shit like that. So, anyways, we got, I think, 1 more. Oh, yep. lots of play fighting going on with Denise, right? Even though that Kim just can't stand Denise. But it's okay for Predward to give her shout-outs. That's just, whew, man, that's awesome. And then the difference between, Scotty's trying to say that the Pred catchers have been tearing Mr. Cox up. But it's actually, see, he can't get the difference. And I just got this recently. I mean, I didn't really know there was a drama LARP side of the Pred catchers, you know, where they're, LARPing it up and play fighting and there's drama. And, you know, I thought that was just kind of a thing. I didn't know it was an actual crew, right? An actual part of the Pred catchers, which I find really interesting because, you know, Scotty doesn't get the difference between that. And he's trying to say the Pred catchers are, you know, tearing up Mr. Cox, this, that, and the other, right? But they're actually Pred catching, right? And I'm hoping that they're successful. And the little drama trolls that are trolling like victims of the Pred catchers and saying who should quit the internet, right? Like MB Cap Fireside, right? Instead of actually Pred catching, he's more wrapped up in the drama, which doesn't, you know, that's not a big look, but that's who these guys sided with, is the drama community, the Pred catchers, which, hey, you know, I'm hoping finally somebody takes care of these guys. You know what I'm saying? Because, oh man, not wanting to hear the definition.
I don't
You guys are such fucking frauds. Go cuck to your Predward. Go cuck to your precious Predward. Make sure Club gets off on the CP charge. Fuck him. You covering for pedos, man. You guys covering for pedos. That's what you're doing. You're not charging anybody with the CP case. Kim, you're covering for a pedo there. Let's go back to the definition of a proud boy. You ready?
Wow.
It's a bull that's been castrated on the ranch that still runs around like he got his balls, Scotty. That's what you do. You run around, you've been castrated by him, and you run around the yard like you still got balls, you little bitch. Anyway, thanks for listening to my definition.
Have a great one, Aaron.
Aaron, you're really hurting for info, aren't you?
That was a sick
more
bird.
lies. Wow. Oh, and look, he rage quits.
Another rage.
Oh,
I knew he was going to do
bitch.
some sort of...
Fellow man here. I subbed to this guy, but he's a nice guy, and I noticed the way he talks that he's open to anything, and there's no bad mouthing, no name calling. He's putting it out there, and I really like the guy he has with him.
So this is a song I wrote. It's based off a true story. It's called Ain't Got a Dollar. Well, I ain't got a dollar, but I don't need a dime. I got a little spot in the country where I spend all of my time. When the sun goes down on this itty bitty town, we can light up the bowl and pass it around. I ain't got a dollar, but I don't need a dime. Well, the rain could be pouring or the sun shining down. Long as my old truck still fires on up and there's crops growing in the ground. We'll have to pick some muscadines right off the vines, get a little yeast and make a little wine, 'cause I ain't got a dollar, but I don't need a dime. I played my heart out. They don't even, no applause or anything. What a bunch of ungrateful dogs. Like, seriously.
No bills paying ass dogs. No water bill, no power bill.
I know.
I was hoping he would come back.
Everybody's
We got the crew all back together. You know, he got the audience he wanted.
I know.
Where
I want
are
to hear.
you, Aaron?
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah.
He's got all the attention now. He's
Run away now.
live crying that we owned him.
Oh no, he the definition of being owned is when you talk so much that nobody else can get a word in edgewise. I figured that out. I figured that out over the last week or so.
Okay, I was wondering about that getting owned stuff that they keep talking about.
That's when you run your mouth so much that nobody else on the panel can get a word in edgewise. That's owning.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I've been really trying to figure that one out, Nick.
Yeah.
So
in my opinion.
What were we watching before? Were you watching Ryan and DK?
Well, it's a recording of Aaron recording Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's watching, I can turn this, let me play with my app. And then you can see he's recording a video, I think, of his computer. There's this little, it's recording to the right-hand side, that's how you know Aaron is.
So he's, recording the computer of watching Ryan. And then he jumped around and does a bunch of dumb stuff on here, so. he was only like 4 hours straight the other day, right? Like a week ago.
Well, yeah, he was jumping on everyone's panels and then restreaming on his own show. That's what he was doing. And then started restreaming streams. It's all quite interesting.
Now, he accuses me of streaming for long periods of time, but I obviously don't sit there the whole time. And I argue that he does more streaming than I do, as far as like.
Well, yeah, you have your stream going. People can come in the chat.
He's just pissed that I can run an elaborated, automated stream and not have to sit there. See, these guys think I'm just sitting there, right? When all he can do is put on some, some bears beating each other up in the background with the Proud Boys beating each other up with Antifa with Kim, right? Definition of a Proud Boy, once again, these guys, perfect example.
Talking to the Proud Boys in the past, right? Definition, the rancher definition of the Proud Boy, the castrated bull that doesn't realize he's castrated but still running around like he's top dog. Okay.
Hey, please, and watch the bears.
Right, watch the bears.
Oh,
Yeah.
tell Edward what Aaron said today about how we're all just here to wait for the bears to fight and all that.
Oh yeah, we're doing magic. We're doing evil spells to make we want the bears to fight.
Can you believe that?
We were just hoping that they fight, and we want the baby eagles to fall out the nest.
Yeah, they actually did.
The mother went missing, and it's our fault.
Yeah.
We did some Harry Potter shit.
Can you believe that?
Well,
Yeah, because a mom did go missing last.
Yeah, well, see how they downplay it? No, the mama bird died, got killed after these witches were spell casting that they wanted baby birds to fall out of the nest. Seriously, it's some sick shit what these people are doing. It's no bullshit.
Time they were showing the eagles, and a dad literally had to take care of these babies because the mom was missing. It was actually very sad.
Uh-huh.
And everybody
We're
was
blaming Kim. It's Kim's fault, basically.
Oh no, don't say that to Kim.
I was kidding.
You better not.
Well, maybe I'm the asshole of you, but I wouldn't.
It's always my fault, Scott.
I know, right?
See, she's getting better at taking it.
On nothing else, it's Kim's fault. Kim did it.
I won't say the date, but it is Kim's birthday week. So I think everybody should wish Kim a happy birthday.
Happy birthday! No, I was just texting Kim like, oh my god.
Oh.
Wait a minute. It's
He's got the high-pitched Valley Boy voice down. Valley.
Yeah, so we have to. Are we gonna do the honorable? Nick's gonna get fall down.
Oh my
drunk.
God!
We're
No.
gonna talk about Bigfoot.
Your fellow man here. I subbed to this guy, but he's a nice guy, and I noticed the way he talks that he's open to anything, and there's no bad mouthing, no name calling. He's putting it out there, and I really like the guy he has with him.
So this is a song I wrote.
So I think I figured out. Who he's talking about. Tetro, if you're still listening, you'll probably listen later. I figured out who Philemon's talking about.
Your fellow man here. I subbed to
to
this
guy, but he's a nice guy, and I noticed the way he talks.
He's talking about Scotty. He's talking about his new buddy Scotty. The way they here. It's the way he's talking here.
We got the crew all back together. You know, he's got the audience he wanted.
I know. I
Where
want
are
to
you,
hear.
Aaron?
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah.
He's got all the attention now. He's already live crying that we own.
Hoarding the evidence. He won't give it. He won't release the evidence. And I said that I would play his clip if he played my clip that I wanted, but he wouldn't do it. That's what I mean. You can't negotiate with him. He's not reasonable. I try to be nice to him.
Yeah. Because you know why? I'm not going to negotiate with like cucked out valley boy turned domestic terrorist for the state, being handled by the dog lady that's involved with the CP case, right? With Clovis? What happened there? That's why they want me to shut up. Seriously, when people start catching on about that and start for you and shit and, maybe getting some records unsealed there.
I feel bad. I can't.
Wait a minute. What happened to Fellowmon giving no credit, no quarter once he's got evidence on you, but he's got evidence on Scotty being intimate with his students? That's the clip he will not answer for. Yeah, see, I don't make deals with fucking weirdos like this. I'll just keep putting them on blast.
The family members. You guys, I mean, the sister, I don't know if she's complicit in his behavior, if you can hold her accountable. There's some sort of accountability, though. He lives, someone needs to take that bull by the horns, and I don't know what they say after that.
I don't either. It's just about that, though, yeah.
And just know, because Aaron has taken him kind of into a weird place, and I think any doctor that analyzed their relationship would not approve of Aaron's influence on CNN with the type of videos he engages in and the talk and stuff like that, the subject matter. Aaron's at least smart enough to say, in my opinion and stuff like that. CNN just says crazy stuff. And, he's clearly not all there,
Yeah, something's, I don't know. But yeah, he's riding on Aaron's coattails.
Yeah, and he has been. That's for years. He's been interjecting himself into anything that Aaron says, he goes.
Interesting how that works.
And I've been kind of watching him since 2019.
Yeah. Interesting. I just didn't. Yeah.
But did you hear this week? Now he's like, "I'll knock you out, Scotty."
It's gonna knock you out now.
Yeah.
Shit. Whoa. Gone to a different level now.
Yeah, he's gonna ride the bus down.
Ooh.
The short bus.
Well, no, probably the city bus or the Greyhound. Something like that. They'll make videos documenting. So.
Oh, I'm sure he will. We'll know. We'll all know.
His journalism.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the journalism part?
No. No.
So,
he doesn't say he's a journalist, I hope.
No, it's pretty funny. People are like, "Why are you recording me?" And he's like, "Journalism." He's like, he goes, "I'm a journalism."
Listen.
I'm like, "Who do you work for?" And he's like, "Myself."
No way.
My story. It's pretty bad.
I'm a journalism.
My story.
I like journals.
I'm gonna tell you about Mark Connors, this guy, and then I'm gonna tell you about this Fambula G, and then I'm gonna tell you about Kim, and then I'm gonna, yeah.
Never heard of before, and I'm gonna mix them together.
Mix it all.
No fucking clue what I'm talking about.
That's right, Nick. 100%.
No, he says horrible things about FM, and I think that he's been slowly kind of keeping the kids close, but I think he fell off. Now he might be off to the races about me next. So
he's been on everybody, so guess it's your turn, Scotty.
Yeah.
Tom, can I get a red?
I'm the real peeping Tom, bitch. Spam is gonna
That
get
is true. Just hold on. Did the CNN doxing people again?
I don't know about that.
See, that's why you probably shouldn't dox people, CNN. Then they want to dox you back. Is that Mr. Jones?
I could have missed. Let me see.
Mr. Jones. I think it's Mr. Jones. The larked out. Is that popcorn?
Let me look. Because you know I have a bat phone, which means I have special.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you have somebody to do all.
Angela and I work for Google for Vegas shows. Sent here, making millions.
I am subbed. So it's possible.
I do believe it's MJ.
Might be. Yep, he's got the punching thing. He's got the little black heart.
The fist bump.
Yep.
Angela, get out your bat phone. It's time to beat on somebody.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready. So if your stream starts flickering, that means I'm doing it. Oh, don't do it to Scotty's? Oh.
Yeah, not to Scotty's.
Oh.
It'd be funny if you did.
Okay.
There's somebody else who gotta go beat on.
Oh shit. Let me go look.
The dude, peeping Tom says AVC. The dude gives me all kinds of names, docs, via text message. So now Aaron's saying that he only did it once. So Fellowman caught him sending CNM shit, and he's like, it was only once.
Oh, Aaron's buddy's live. You better go over there.
Which one? JD?
Yep.
Oh.
Minutes ago. Oh, chat's disabled for this one.
Oh.
Yep.
He doesn't turn on the live chat.
Nope. And it says his title is Educational Medical Information. Parental discretion is advised.
I've got the best medical information that I can get from chat.
Woo!
Just don't go near him and don't turn your back on him.
He's busy.
Yeah, the guy, I guess he had like a degenerative spinal disorder, and as well, so it was no spring chicken. And then he didn't even let him get out the car.
He didn't even stand. They didn't even exchange pleasantries, I don't believe. He just drove up on him and shot his ass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What I gathered, I mean.
And then he went home and freaking emptied the gun. And
disassembled it, took his clothes off, put it in a plastic bag, threw him someplace.
Yep.
That's what self-defense people do.
All in medical records. And the guy was shot in the back a bunch of times. And the butt. So, yeah, that doesn't sound like,
And he emptied his clip.
Magazine. Damn it.
Yeah, that.
Whoa! I'm a simp bitch. Show me attention. Whoa! Doc, are you going to be here for my coming out party as a trans woman? Wouldn't miss it for the world. You are going to be a hot mama. I love me some trans woman.
Hey, Mama, what about me? Do I not get an invite?
Of course you are, Jones. Who else is going to pop my lady cherry?
Mama, you are leaving me hot and bothered, baby.
Whoa! What about me? I want some action. Doc, the more the merrier, I always say. Whoa, boy!
I can't wait. Let's see if my Viagra pills still work.
Sign me and Cola up. We love Pride Month.
Yes, we do, FM. Remind me to buy some Nair at the store. My 5 o'clock shadow keeps poking your face when I kiss you.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Sorry, miss. Cola.
FM, you know how self-conscious that I get when people talk about my facial hair. Time to hit the bottle again.
Cola. No, please. Do you know how abusive that you are to us when you drink? Besides, this is Mama's transformation party. We have to support him. Her, Cola. It's okay, FM. I forgive you. Thanks, Mama. Is everything alright, Philemon? What about CNN, What's Truth, Patrick, Darlene McGee. We are a band over there in Cox Channel. What do we do? Finding freedom? I'm not in the mood right now. I'm upset cola. I'm sorry, Philemon. It's just that I missed you so much. I will always have your back and front. I'm sorry, Finding Freedom. I didn't mean to lash out at you. You know that you are one of my boyfriends that I love. Oh, Philemon, you sure know how to make this choir boy blush. Same here, Finding Freedom. Where in the hell is J-Man?
We have, looks like Josh Godby, who is the chief of the Financial Litigation and Charitable Trust Division, right? That's correct, sir. We have also signed off here Darren McCarty, who is, what is he for civil litigation, head of civil litigation? He's the Deputy Attorney General for civil litigation. And then at the top of the chain is your name, where you signed off on June 8th of 2020, correct? That is correct, sir. And of course, all of these people here that we see on Exhibit 151 derive their authority from the Attorney General. Isn't that right? From the Attorney General and the statutes and the Constitution, yes. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you think it's a good idea or not. He, the Attorney General, is the decision maker ultimately. Isn't that true? And that authority is delegated down to through. I understand you can delegate authority, but you can also take it back, can't you? I think that's correct, sir. Right, so let's make sure we're clear. Any authority you had only existed as long as you served the Attorney General. Isn't that right? I think the government code gives the first assistant authority when the Attorney General is absent. When he's absent, that's correct. Right, not when he's on a business trip doing work on a case for Google. You don't get to just say, oh, he's out of town, now I'm in charge. That ain't how it works, is it? I certainly never did that, sir. Yeah, you better not do that, because that would get you fired, right? I mean, if you were to do that, that should be a fireable offense, right? General, isn't that right? I think the government code gives the first assistant authority when the Attorney General is absent. When he's absent, that's correct. Right, not when he's on a business trip doing work on a case for Google. You don't get to just say, oh, he's out of town, now I'm in charge. That ain't how it works, is it? I certainly never did that, sir. Yeah, and you better not do that, because that would get you fired, right? I mean, if you were to do delegate authority, but you can also take it back, can't you? I think that's correct, sir. Right, so let's make sure we're clear. Any authority only existed as long as you served the Attorney General. Isn't that right? I think the government code gives the first assistant authority when the Attorney General is absent. When he's absent, that's correct. Right, not when he's on a business trip doing work on a case for Google. You don't. To just say assistant authority when the Attorney General is absent. When he's absent, that's correct. Right, not when he's on a business trip doing work on a case for Google. You don't get.
Thanks for joining in.
If it wins. It's Monday, September 11th. From the New York Times, I'm Sabrina Tavernisi, and this is The Daily. For years, the government has been trying to rein in big tech, pursuing some of the biggest and most powerful companies on the internet. This week, the government takes on one of those companies in the first monopoly trial of the internet era. Today, my colleague David McCabe on the government's case against Google and what it might mean for the future if it wins. It's Monday, September 11th. So, David, this week in a federal court in Washington, D.C., the Justice Department is making its case against Google. What's this all about?
The government has become increasingly obsessed with this question of whether the tech giants, including Google, got so big by breaking laws that were designed to rein in corporations more than a century ago. And by doing that, have they hurt consumers? Have they hurt other companies, smaller companies that are coming up with innovative ideas? And this week, government lawyers are going to walk into a courtroom and begin to make the case that Google has broken the law. And this is the first time the Justice Department is trying to do this with a tech giant in decades. The last time was when they took Microsoft to court in 1990. And then the tech industry changed. The internet created these giant companies that built big platforms for how we access information and culture and communicate. And Google is probably more emblematic of that era of the internet than any other company. Its name literally became a verb synonymous with what it does.
Indeed.
And this case isn't just going to be about the last era of technology. It's also going to be about the next era of technology. Because hanging over this case are developments like artificial intelligence and questions about whether companies like Google are poised, because they have been so dominant, to also dominate the next era of technology.
So what is the actual case here? I mean, what exactly is the government's argument here about how Google is hurting consumers? I mean, usually you think, monopolies are bad because they raise consumer prices, but Google, of course, is free.
You're right. And that makes this case unusual. But the government says that basically three groups of people are being harmed here. That Google has this monopoly over online search, and crucially, that it's illegally abused that monopoly, first to shut out its rivals, think startups, or even a company like Microsoft that make rival search engines. And that's led to this absence of choice, that when people go to search, that Google is really the main clear option for them to use. And the Justice Department says that has hurt two other groups of people. That it's hurt advertisers who do pay to use Google's advertising services. That Google is able, because they don't have much of a choice, to charge them potentially higher prices. And then the Justice Department is also saying that consumers, you and me, who do use Google for free, have been hurt in ways that can't necessarily be quantified by price. That they're potentially hurt when it comes to the quality of search results, and that they're potentially hurt when it comes to the policies that Google is able to impose upon them. Google, of course, hoovers up personal data from anyone who uses the service in order to target advertisements, because that's how they make money. And the Justice Department is saying that one of the reasons they're able to so aggressively collect the personal data of their users is because they have all of this power, and there aren't that many other choices if you want to use Google and you're concerned about your privacy.
So basically, they're saying that Google has kind of blotted out other companies that could be providing the marketplace with products that would ultimately be better for us, like taking away our choice, essentially.
That's exactly right. And it gets at the core of what these antitrust laws are about, because the government believes that if there's a fair competition on the merits, that consumers end up with more choice, they end up with better products, they end up paying less money for products because companies are incentivized, right, to offer something better to consumers, to treat other people in the marketplace fairly. It's actually not illegal in the United States to simply have a monopoly. If consumers were just choosing Google because they had access to a number of really good options and they just thought Google was the best, and Google had a monopoly as a result, that would be fine under the law. What is illegal in the United States is getting that monopoly or keeping that monopoly by illegally excluding your competitors. And that is exactly what the government says Google has done here. In other words, that Google is dominant not because they offer the best product, but because they used their weight and their dominance to suppress their competitors.
Okay, so walk me through what the government is alleging that Google did to suppress competition.
So to understand the core of the government's case, it's helpful to think about your smartphone.
Okay.
So I have an iPhone. Often when I'm searching for information, I open the browser on my iPhone, which is the default browser, the one that Apple makes, is called Safari. And I open Safari, and there's that little bar at the top of the browser, right, where you would usually write in nytimes.com.
Right.
I just search. I put my search query there. And that, by default, goes to Google. And actually, this is true on a lot of different smartphones. And the reason why is that Google has these contracts, these agreements with Apple, with Mozilla, which makes Firefox, with people who make smartphones, even with wireless carriers, to be, in different ways, the default search engine on the smartphone.
Like, you don't have to decide which search engine you use, right? It's just there. It's Google.
By default, it's Google. And what the Justice Department says is that this web of contracts, which consumers, right, don't think about.
Definitely not.
These contracts actually were an illegal means of maintaining its power in search because they so powerfully drive consumers to use Google rather than other search engines.
So how exactly did Google come to be this default search engine in so many other products that aren't Google products? Like, walk me through what they did to get these deals.
First of all, they pay billions of dollars. These deals are thought to be incredibly valuable. And there's a number of different ways that this works. The most prominent at the trial will probably be its agreements with Apple and Mozilla, because so many people use their browser. Apple, of course, is its own giant company with a big profile.
Right.
But Google also has these other agreements with smartphone makers that use its Android operating system.
Okay.
To be basically pre-installed as an app on those phones. So maybe, some phones have a search bar on the home screen.
Mm-hmm.
That could, by default, be Google. So there are a lot of different ways that people search across their mobile devices. But what the government is alleging is that in all of these cases, whether it's your browser, whether it's an app on the home screen of your smartphone, that Google has used these contracts to basically lock up that real estate. If you think about it as like the best real estate on Main Street, that they have locked up that real estate using these contracts.
Google has that fancy corner office. Google has every one of those stores, the ones that you want to just walk into.
Exactly. And the ones that it's importantly easiest to walk into, right? That it's the one next to your parking spot. So it's the one you're most likely to go into because it's right there. And that a lot of consumers, when they search for information, they just go with the default. And as a result, these agreements, the Justice Department has said, are by far the best way to get search queries.
Okay, but David, hold on. Like, why should I care whether Google is the default search engine on my phone? I mean, just speaking for myself here, but like in general, I like Google's search engine. And I'd imagine a lot of other people feel the same way. So how does this move by Google represent the harm to me, like Jane consumer, that the government is alleging?
This is where we get back to that idea of choice. So the Justice Department says that there's a really pernicious cycle at play here. That Google has so many users that it's able to collect more data than anyone else it competes with to make its search results better. And that because it can make its search results better than anybody else, that users come to Google even more often, continuing the cycle. And what the Justice Department is saying is that these agreements to make Google the default on a smartphone put that process like on speed, on overdrive, and only contribute to increasing Google's scale and size, which in turn it's able to use to be more valuable to users and elbow out competitors.
So basically, they're the default on all of our products. We use it without really choosing or thinking about it. And the fact that we all use it means that their dominance is multiplied, right? Like exponentially, like, as you say, it puts it on speed, making it harder and harder for other companies to compete with them.
That's right. That's exactly what the Justice Department is arguing here. They're saying that because Google has this compounded dominance, that's in part the results of agreements that they say break the law, that has allowed them to suppress other competitors that might actually offer consumers options that they want more than Google. So take, for example, there's a company called DuckDuckGo, and they make a search engine that's whole sort of value proposition is that it collects less data than Google does about you. Now, the Justice Department is arguing that companies like DuckDuckGo could offer benefits to consumers, could offer choices to consumers about how much their data is collected, but that gets short-circuited by this cycle of dominance juiced by illegal agreements that Google has engaged in.
Got it. So what does Google say to all of this? I mean, what do you expect its defense to be based on your reporting?
So do you remember how you said that you like using Google, people like using Google, that you like it because the product's good? That is Google's defense.
Okay.
That people who use Google choose Google because they find it helpful, not because they've used illegal agreements to force their way to the front of the line.
We're just good guys.
Yeah, that they are winning because they've made the best product and that it's a product that people find helpful, that people choose to come to Google because it's a high quality product. And that's why these companies, Apple, Samsung, Mozilla, choose to partner with Google to make the search engine the default because Google says they're the best. But they also say that people do have other choices, that they can change the default search engines with, only a few taps on their smartphone, so that these agreements at the heart of the case aren't even exclusive at all. And they say that they're not even as dominant as DOJ claims in the first place.
How's that?
So the Justice Department says that Google has around a 90% market share when you define their competition as what is called general search. So that means like Bing or DuckDuckGo, basically DOJ says one-stop shop search engines where you might go for a whole variety of things. But Google is saying we have a smaller share of the search engine market because we compete not just with the one-stop shops, but we compete with Amazon when it comes to searching for a product online. We compete with TikTok or Reddit when it comes to answering other queries. We compete with Spotify or ChatGPT. So the Justice Department basically says Google is a big fish in a small pond. And Google says it's not a pond, it's a giant ocean.
Google's saying you got the wrong body of water.
Exactly, yeah. Google is saying you're looking at the wrong universe.
Right.
And if the judge comes to agree with that idea, it's going to be really hard for the Justice Department to make its case. Because the judge in this trial first has to decide, is Google a monopoly here at all? Do they have monopoly power? And that will hinge on how big or small the world of competitors it has is, right? If you're a small dot in a big sea of competitors, it's a lot harder to have monopoly power than if you are the same size dot in a tiny puddle of competitors.
Right.
And once the judge figures out where he falls on that question, if Google does have monopoly power, then he'll have to figure out, did these agreements break the law? Did they step over the line from aggressive growth in the business to an illegal and unreasonable restraint on its competition? In other words, did they kind of cheat their way to the front of the pack?
So in no way is the DOJ's case a slam dunk.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. And, these cases are significant. There are millions of documents that have been turned over as part of the evidence process. There are going to be witnesses that include corporate executives from Google, but also from competitors, from these companies that it signs agreements with. There's going to be testimony from economists who get paid sometimes as much as lawyers in these cases to provide expert analysis to a judge. And the judge in this case is going to have to look at all of that and figure out where to draw the line on, does Google have the power that the Justice Department says it does? And did they step over into illegal territory in how they maintained it? And what's really new about this is that it's the first time they've tried to bring one of these cases in this era of the modern internet platforms. Google, Meta, which owns Facebook, WhatsApp, and Instagram, Amazon, Apple, they all operate big online platforms. And the government has never before had a trial like this where they've aired out their concerns about how those platforms got so powerful in public and in the kind of minute detail that we'll see over the next 10 weeks. So the judge is going to have to rule one way or another. But whether Google wins or the Justice Department wins, it's going to be a big deal for the technology industry.
We'll be right back. So, David, this is a big and novel case and totally unclear what the outcome is going to be. Let's talk about the possible scenarios here. So what would it mean if the judge sides with Google?
Yeah, so the devil will be in the details of his ruling. It's a complex case. He's going to have to make a lot of individual calls that will add up to a decision. But broadly, I think there's sort of two lenses through which a Google victory would be viewed. The first is from sort of a Silicon Valley perspective. If the judge rules for Google, it's possible that he'll find that these harms that DOJ has described, that they say happened as a result of Google's kind of rapacious and illegal growth, that those harms weren't there. And that could send a message to Google and other Silicon Valley companies that this increased government oversight in recent years is really more bark than bite. And that gets us to the second lens, which is how does Washington view a Google victory? I think if Google wins, one thing you may hear in Washington from people who are skeptical of the tech companies is that it proves that these antitrust laws, which have been interpreted in the last several decades as being very narrowly focused on instances where consumers are harmed, particularly through price, that interpretation of these laws really is not suited to taking on Silicon Valley, and that understanding of the law fails to capture potential ways that consumers might be harmed when it comes to the collection of their data, the quality of the product they use, and the choices they have available to them.
Right. We live in a data world now, and that's essentially the currency.
That's exactly right. We are now in an economy where some of the biggest and most prominent companies give their product to consumers for free, but collect a lot of their personal data. And the question is, can the laws handle that?
Okay, so what about the other side of things? So say the government wins the case. What happens to Google?
So that is the big question, and it's one that the judge won't even consider until he's decided whether or not Google has broken the law. But if he does find that Google broke the law, that DOJ was right, if he rules in the government's favor, there are a couple different routes that the government has traditionally taken to try and address concerns about corporations that have broken antitrust laws. The most radical option available to a judge is breaking up a company.
Like actually breaking up Google?
Well, this has happened before. So in the 80s, AT&T agreed to break itself up into 7 regional companies under pressure from the Justice Department. They were known as Ma Bell. These companies were known as the Baby Bells. And there are people who really believe that that was successful in introducing competition to what had been an extremely concentrated phone business.
But like, is that the right analogy? I mean, that was a phone company with regional carriers. This is an internet company. Like, is that apples to apples?
It's not. And Google's search business isn't necessarily something you could split up like AT&T, like Standard Oil at the turn of the century along regional lines. And it will be a tough question for the court of how you would use a kind of structural change in order to stop the behavior and harms that the Justice Department has identified in its lawsuit.
Okay, so what's the other potential fix in the event that the government wins?
So a court could also basically demand that Google change its behavior. So the Justice Department has not said a lot about what kind of fixes they want in this case, but they have asked the court to stop Google from just doing the things it describes in the lawsuit. So that could mean new restrictions on the kinds of agreements that Google can enter to be these default search providers on a smartphone.
Meaning those agreements with Apple and with other companies, the ones that give Google that prime real estate right next to the parking spot, those would either disappear or change to make competition more fair.
That's exactly right. And one other thing that's been tried in Europe is presenting some smartphone users with a screen that allows them to choose their search engine. So there's not the same kind of hard and fast default.
Okay, but if all of this boils down to just a few more clicks on a setup screen, like, what was it all for? I mean, does it really solve what the government was saying is at issue here, which is tech is too big, and by definition, that is a problem?
Ultimately, the question will be, after all the legal wrangling is done, after the judge decides on a fix in this case, did it change Google's behavior? Did it change the way they approached building their business? And the stakes for that become a lot bigger when you think about the future, and especially when you think about the future of artificial intelligence, where Google is already a major player.
What do you mean? Explain that.
Yeah, so Google has a lot of information. Google is one of the biggest compendiums of information on the planet, and information is like rocket fuel for artificial intelligence. So the question is, does their dominance in search lead to potential future dominance in artificial intelligence? And does the court's fix, if it rules in favor of the Justice Department, ripple outward to the rest of the industry? Does it make Silicon Valley more competitive at a time when companies across Silicon Valley are in this heating up battle to define the next era of the internet?
David, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back. Here's what else you need to know. Over the weekend, a powerful earthquake struck Morocco, killing more than 2,000 people and setting off frantic rescue efforts through rubble-strewn city streets and remote rural areas. The hardest hit settlements were in the high Atlas Mountains, outside the city of Marrakesh, where the few roads were blocked by debris. The death toll was expected to rise because many homes in the area are made of mud bricks, a construction method highly vulnerable to earthquakes. The quake, which had a magnitude of 6.8 on the Richter scale, was the strongest to hit the area in a century. And a pair of champions were crowned at the US Open tennis major over the weekend. One, a prodigy, announcing her arrival on the scene, and the other, an all-time great, cementing his status in the record books. In the women's final on Sunday, 19-year-old American Coco Gauff chased and lunged toward the ball, rattling Arina Sabalenka of Belarus and sending Arthur Ashe Stadium in Queens into a state of delirium. The remarkable win established Gauff as the new face of women's tennis in America. Meanwhile, Novak Djokovic solidified his reputation as the greatest player of the modern era by defeating Daniil Medvedev of Russia in the men's singles final. The win, the 24th major title of Djokovic's career, moves him one past the record held by Serena Williams for the most career single Grand Slams. Today's episode was produced by Olivia Natt, Mouj Zaidi, Diana Wynn, and Shannon Lin. It was edited by Mark George with help from Paige Cowett. Contains original music by Dan Powell, Alicia Baitub, and Marian Lozano, and was engineered by Alyssa Moxley. Our theme music is by Jim Runberg and Ben Lansford of Wonderly. That's it for the Daily. I'm Sabrina Tavernisi. See you tomorrow.
You don't get to just say, oh, he's out of town, now I'm in charge. That ain't how it works. General, isn't that right? I think the government code gives the first assistant authority when the attorney general is absent. When he's absent, that's correct. Right. Not when he's on a business trip doing work on a case for Google. You don't get to just say, oh, he's out of town, now I'm in charge. That ain't how it works, is it? I certainly never did that, sir. Yeah. And you better not do that, because that would get you fired, right? I mean, if you were to do that, that should be a fireable offense, right? Again, as long as the Attorney General were exercising his proper authority as well, pursuant to the Constitution and the laws. Let's look at why
That's what I need to know. Did somebody pull out those records? And did you legit neighbors? Because that's what I was hearing.
People that are guilty don't go all the way to a federal appeal. There was consent there. The girl was trolling him in a club he worked in. Victim. Attack the victim.
Well, look, real quick. Sorry. Before I forget.
The victim was being led around by friends for some reason. It wasn't just her on her own capacity. She was led in by friends that were apparently, possibly, confidential informants. That's what I think from looking into it.
Okay. Are Gomez and Clovis next door neighbors for real? Like I heard in one of these videos I was watching last night.
Wow.
Are they legit neighbors? Because that's what I was hearing. Like they are legit neighbors.
We're gonna rewind on that just for a second there. That's awesome.
Or were when this all started. Well, look, real quick. Sorry, before I forget. Are Gomez and Clovis next door neighbors for real? Like I heard in one of these videos I was watching last night. Are they legit neighbors? Because that's what I was hearing. Like they are legit neighbors. Or were when this all started. He's like Ed collecting profile of people's information.
Yeah, I'm not the one that needs to collect people's information there, Lurk Busters. But you do. You collect everybody's stories, but not the right ones either. Because he's not going to go, no, I don't know. Or he's not going to say he doesn't know for sure or not, but he was on that same panel as when this question came up.
Like I heard in one of these videos I was watching last night. Are they legit neighbors? Because that's what I was hearing. Like they are legit neighbors. Or were when this all started. He's like Ed collecting profile of people's information. And what does all this do? It deflects everything from Ed, right? So.
Right, and that's why Fellowmon that's working with Ed has been giving these guys all these videos to deflect away from Ed.
Like,
Oh, you didn't want to hear what I had to say?
Oh, shit, I forgot. Lucy, my bad. Sorry. No.
No, he's bringing up the consent thing, and it's interesting because when the actual pedophile was talking, he also was talking about how he can bring up all the times he's had sex, which is an indication that he's talking about this, like all of those times, was a consensual situation. Also, in his affidavit, it's laden with the word consensual. It's all over the place, right? Which is completely fucking irrelevant when she's a minor who does not have the ability to consent to those things.
I get that argument too, but when the girl is being led around by other girls that are adults over the age of 18, and they're all going and doing drugs together, it changes things. See, these guys thinking that I'm trying to trash on a victim when I feel bad for her. I wish she would be alive so she could have testified against all of these assholes for screwing her up. That's what I'm mad about. But these guys don't want to hear that.
They said that you're the neighbor too, because of course you're Clovis's son, whoever Clovis is. You're her son, and then you got tired of it and you moved out. So, okay, so his appeal is about failing to register as an RSO. Huh. Okay.
Right. That's one of them. See, that's one of them. That's them buying Norsac Maniacs bullshit. That only the detective that got fired or lost his qualified immunity temporarily was Landreros, not the other one that put his name as the creator of the victim statement. That's why I think that there was police action going on there to begin with. And they fucked that girl up. Because of also the Harris County, Texas case that I played about a sheriff's deputy on a task force that admitted they were doing gnarly things to children, getting them drugged up in their SWAT, in their sting. And then after that sheriff's deputy gave his admission, he committed suicide. That's the shit you're not going to get on the surface with the Nonya no brains at all crew.
I'm going to finish playing this.
20 years later, let's attack the victim, the minor, the child. No one's attacking the victim. The affidavits didn't line up. Now, what?
The offender actually liked to call her a whore and a heroin junkie. I said she might be a heroin junkie because of that area, because of the level of corruption. It's the only way when you're a minor is to be able to get drugs is sometimes through a confidential informant, just to let you know when you're that age. It does happen.
Why do I have to keep on defending this guy when I don't even support him? All I did is send him a bag of dog food and some other trinket shit for his cats. That's no problem. And you guys have to...
Wait, did Gomez donate to Lisa? That's what I need to know. Somebody pull out those records. And did you guys see that their poor kids didn't get to go on a fucking field trip?
Actually, I donated quite a bit of time for that. I donated quite a bit of my time to make a video for Vic and the good guy to produce it out for him. That's donating your time.
Because you guys didn't donate, you pieces of shit. Yeah, allegedly. That's what JD keeps saying. He's just trying to get people to send money to their Cash App. It's not even hers, probably. I don't even know if it's Ed's wife. You know, because like.
No, I did hear Ed say that is really her Cash App.
But you know who's got all of Vic's information too? Ding, ding, ding. This motherfucker right here. So Vic, I know you got me blocked and a couple others, but I hope.
Oh, okay. You got all of Vic's information after he already put it out public. All right.
You're watching this shit, dude. I told you was the fall guy. Told you he was gonna be the fall guy. And it's sad too that they used you the way they did, Vic.
They used Vic who? They who used Vic? Wow.
Yep. Don't trust us. Yeah, no.
Gomez is watching you.
Aw, Gomez, you fat prick. Vic bought his car from the Cash App? No, he didn't. That's the same damn truck he's had. The crack's still on the damn fucking dashboard of it.
Oh, God. So I mean up against the wall for a guy that I actually, if he did do it, I want to freaking castrate. That's the way I believe it.
What does that do?
Actually, can you pause it for a second?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you cook on this one.
Well, your question is actually really poignant because weren't they earlier talking about how, I mean, he can't even get it up anyway.
Exactly.
That's basically the same as castration at this point. So, according to you, that's what has happened, right? So, right. I just, it's so funny because I actually agree. I think that if you are guilty, you should be castrated and lose your hands because those are all your weapons.
Right.
Right. And then, of course, you get a brand on your forehead, whether a P or an R, depending on which one.
But they can still, some of them can even still be, you know, satisfied by other things. Okay.
I'm going to mute up. That's my lady calling.
Okay. Can you change the video quality on that? No, I can't, hon. Sorry. It won't stop them from touching a child. I agree.
Right, I'm gonna be calm.
Yeah, we're gonna call it back that way.
What else do you got, bitch? Right. Okay. Horse feet, bitch. What else do you got?
Okay, can I ask you another question? Like it's hard to reason with these idiots. They'll just mute you and won't let you. Yeah, I'm used to it, mate. It's, as he just did again.
She must have been being DDoS by him at that time.
Let's just say. Am I coming in clear? Yeah, okay, I am.
See, what I'm trying to do there is have a logical conversation with a bunch of dumbasses that gotta talk over you. That's gonna be happening on this panel if I were to join. On the surface.
This is them, by the way, not me.
That's what, and you know what? You're colluding, OJM, with somebody out of the country, which is also part of our Third Amendment.
Oh, good recording,
Sounds
fellow
like
mon.
such a cop, huh? Protecting a
Oh yeah, he says that I'm like breaking the Constitution because I talk.
He has no idea. Third
Who are like-minded.
Has no, like-minded to infiltrate our communications.
No, that's you and you.
Oh, that's Miss Glittery Stalker.
So Gomez has been getting DDoS since back then too? Got it. So it's not
you're
me?
all speed bumps, dude. You freaking speed, but you are distracted.
No, that's actually your new white knight there with your white knighting for there, Miss Glittery Stalker. See, they got to try to make Miss Glittery Stalker's story legit when she's full of shit. But Scotty will white knight for her says, and he's always on the loop, on the same loop. She's 100% batshit crazy, but she's 100% right about Gomez. Oh, really?
Of what matters, and that's like.
See, that's serious flip-flopping for Scotty right
The guy
there.
that called me a bitch, smoking something like a cigarette or a cigar.
Getting true content out.
It's a
You guys
bum.
are speed bumps.
Right now, cops and the guy on the
What
sexual
is it?
fitness bag of dog
What
food.
is it?
That's the most important right
And
now.
you supported him before that. You admitted up to that. You knew about all this, and you just kept supporting him, and you never told anyone. You had no disclosure about it.
Anyone that the judge
And
says,
you know it.
the judge says he's not a threat to society. Yes, he's got to be on a registry, but he's got freedom of speech. Isn't that what truthers should be doing?
I never said I wanted to send.
Sorry, what you should do is you should look at it properly like I have today, and then you will find that this guy is fucking full of shit. He's got so many fucking lies about stuff, including accusing police officers of not even allowing him to sign on the sex registry. It's complete and utter garbage. It's like Dave T with fucking Dave Toddashini when we done him fucking nearly 2 years ago. People support people.
Oh, that's OG Juan Cannoli on that panel trying to press me about Dave Toddashini now. See, he was mixed up with that shit. See, a lot of these guys try to put their shit on me. It's always a deflection. Because they're ready to get busted out on something. So they pull this story out of the hat to try to use it to deflect away from. All right, we're not going to go through here. Thanks. We still got a few of you here. Thanks for being here. Let's go through this video. See, they're using Miss Glittery Stalkers as now a as a reference point. Like she's like Scotty says, she's 100% right about Cox. Uh-huh. Shorts. And most viewed. Come on. This is who they're giving credence to right here in this video. That's actually oh, wait a minute. Oh. Trying to play a clip from Miss Glittery Stalkers that kept for a while. Come on. There we go. And put that one. Here, right here.
I have no reason to believe the things that I'm saying.
Your fellow man here. I subbed to this guy, but he's a nice guy, and I noticed the way he talks that he's open to anything. And
there you go.
I have no reason to believe the things that I'm saying.
That's the girl that
Right. I mean, his dogs didn't do anything wrong, but
yeah.
That's the girl they were giving credence to. So see, here's a panel they're gonna go through where Edward invited me, I believe, onto his panel, so I went. And I can't even remember me to talk about Trump, so he could try to derail me on a Trump argument or something when I'm just talking about the voting machines being fucked up. But that's supposed to be, in Fellowmon's world, that's supposed to be, we're working together when I get invited onto a panel and just go. And I was sketch at that time about Edward. Like, this should be interesting. I even talked to my crew in the background. Like, what do you think? You know, why do you think he's trying to ask me onto his panel? I don't know. Let's go on and find out. Oh, okay. Sounds good.
I just look at my TV and I have no clue. I don't know if Gomez is playing that mouse or... But that was just some shit. I gotta turn my TV's infected now.
There you go. See, at least they're asking good questions over there now. Because they needed somebody inside to talk to the guy on the phone because he lived next to a college. He's going on the college campus, and he shouldn't have been. He needed a good village idiot to try to dominate. So sometimes I like to be the village idiot. Just don't be jealous there, Scotty, because I'm a better village idiot than you are.
I turned this shit off.
I mean,
Oh,
let's
he's
not
back
forget he
watching
still
your-
thinks that I'm Jules.
Yeah, that's
no, that was a LARP to get you guys to bite onto something.
fucking funny.
Oh, he's got our chat up, and I see what he's doing here.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
fucking
he's got it
lame.
all up. He a whole ass bitch.
He is a whole ass bitch with his fucking 4 viewers, you piece of shit.
This is Gomez you're talking about?
Yeah, he's live. He's been live since I've been live.
Well, if he's listening, he should jump up here because I've
He
actually
won't.
got some questions that I'd love answered.
Yeah, he won't. He won't. All he'll do
No.
is say that you're deflecting.
Yeah.
That
Well,
or
I'm not-
you're talking over him
Mhm.
or coming at him.
I mean, I don't do any of that stuff. So
yeah,
I'd love to hear it because I think he doesn't realize the things that he says don't actually match up with the scenario.
Right.
Right. That's to get people digging.
And I don't know, like if he's watching your live, maybe just I'll say this.
Oh, they've
I'll talk
already
to
told him to come over here and everything, and he won't. He's just a coward. And we're not going to go give him views, so he can eat a dick.
Well, I'll just say this: if he's watching, you should definitely rewind this and listen back and listen to all of the times that you contradicted yourself, and your belief is actually like you believe in that guy's innocence harder than that guy does.
No. It's actually the corruption. And when he gets off and he's able to sue if he already hasn't been able to, now he's a bigger sicko with more money. Since you guys are listening.
So that's like a thing. So check that out.
Cap, they've done it in several videos, so I'm not sure if it's the exact time that you're talking about, but yeah, I've got plenty of them. Okay.
See, the thing is, they're peddling these videos as current. She's not going over any timestamps. They're going over these that they're like just happened yesterday.
So yeah, and you're right. He didn't say anything.
Did put in for the Ninth Circuit. They charged the taxpayers about $6 million.
And let's not forget, they all claim that Locke was in this community as well because he was a truck driver. Kind of, if you circle it back to the email that we got on our servers, where they were saying that there was child trafficking going on from these truck drivers, like Ed used to be a truck driver, Locke, and they would traffic people. Yeah, they say he was. Mhm.
I'd never heard of that shit.
Mhm. Yep, that whole black, whatever the fuck it is, Black Pearl.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
radio community, the two-way radio community they're in.
Mm-hmm.
Vegas
Yep.
shooting and something else.
A radio.
Yep, exactly.
Huh?
Hence
See,
why
I heard
Denise
that
went off
too.
on the whole tangent of Christy and them,
Oh, I missed a lot. I'll have to call you maybe tomorrow, Friday.
And shit, if I can
I'm off
remember it,
tomorrow.
there's so much, like, honestly, just from looking at these couple videos of Philomons and a couple others, there's tons and tons of fucking videos that just pop up as soon as I open my YouTube. It's like embedded with it. Usually it's like gun shit from my husband, but now it's like all this fucking Detective Gomez is a weirdo and all his friends. I'm telling you, yes, we just gotta have 2 parts because it's been a lot today already.
Dude came up fast.
Yeah. So, Wog, do you have a background? Because they say all auditors have backgrounds.
Do I have? What do you mean that? Like a
Like a
criminal
bad background? Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You're gonna have to try and figure me out.
Okay, got it. Think I already did.
Canadian dead ass.
What do you say?
He said anyone who has CP or likes
Mhm.
minors needs a bullet in the head.
Mhm.
This shit is so disgusting. Absolutely.
What have we learned
anybody
today?
Anybody that even freaking talks about especially a registered sex offender, you're sticking up for, like, already went through the court system and fucking was found guilty, and you're still 20 some years later sticking up for this motherfucker.
Right.
You need a bullet too. And
Exactly. It's sending them some
this is
fucking dog
fucking
food and
wrong.
shit. The hell?
Yeah.
Weird.
I'll
It's
send
been
you
doing
a
shit.
fucking dog shit on fire on your porch. That's
Right.
about it. I ain't sending you no fucking dog food.
Wait a minute,
Fuck
Midwest.
outta here.
Jeff also thought his 13-year-old decoy picture was hot. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
I saw that live. Yep.
Facts, Cap.
It was him talking about his decoy picture. Freaking, and he was like, "Oh, well, she's kind of cute, you know," and like we all took it like, "What the fuck?" Like, that's a decoy picture. You don't
Yeah, that's
say
weird as
it's
fuck.
yeah. We
That's
did
you're
say that.
trying to make it like a kid. So why would you say that?
Yeah, yeah. That shit did happen.
Yeah, that's weird.
Dude, you know what's really funny is that Roots wrote what I thought immediately after
Is he
she
your new
said,
bestie now?
we already were.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that
I'm
was
trying to,
my
so
bad.
really, so just so that we're clear and everybody who's watching and listening is also
Mhm.
clear, I just want to be clear about this.
Mhm.
Nonya, I'm only friends with you so I can steal all of your friends.
All of my friends. That's what I see is happening here. You and Black Ray. And Black Ray don't even come to my channel. Or fucking Mike Rage. And they're racist. And I don't say it because of why Ray said it, White Ray. I say it because Mike Rage never pulls up on my channel and he always thinks I'm bullshitting. But his wife and him are welcome to my channel any day. Just saying. You make sure he knows that
White
shit.
is racist as a motherfucker.
White Ray. Listen. Yes.
Well, so I've already got, I've already got James. James is clearly mine.
You can have him.
And,
Don't give
and
him
to be,
back.
well, and to be fair, you actually gave him to me.
I did.
So there's that. Blaze is mine, whether you admit it or not.
That's true. You can have them all. Take Tiny too, please. Besides Bobby Joe, you can't.
I was just gonna say Javi and Tiny are actually already mine too.
They don't do shit anyways.
Pat and Kelly are my next. Just so that you know.
Well, if you cure diabetes, Pat will abandon Nonya for you, like right off the bat, or find a way for him to even eat chicken. He would be all over that.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
Is he type 2?
Type 1.
Oh, damn it! I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was asking if I had a record?
Well, that's what these people were saying. Gomez was. He said, the First Amendment, or no, this other girl, on the last video, she said that they were implementing auditors as people with like bad people, something like that. I'll send you the video. It's short. You can watch it.
You know what? I will say this. She's not that far off. Generally, the people who, and now it's not that they're bad people. Obviously, some people are bad and have done really bad shit. But generally, people who audit it's usually because they've been in a situation where the police have done something, messed up.
Exactly.
So, and you don't generally have contact with the police unless you've done something wrong,
Well, kind of. No, I'm just kidding.
Pardon me. Well, no. So what I'm saying is, like, so for me, for instance, at this stage in my life, I don't generally have any contact with police. But when I was younger, I did a lot of messed up shit.
Oh, you're roboting, Wog. We can't hear nothing you were trying to say. We didn't even know you were talking. Sorry, Casey.
I'm sorry.
But I need payment for all these humans that you just took. So the Cash App. But yeah, that's what I need.
Actually, I pay them.
Oh no, don't pay them.
No, I do, and you can too. If you want to take them,
I'm not paying them. First of
Well,
all, they get paid by getting to hang around with me all day. That's their
but
payment.
they get paid with songs. So all you have to do is sing to them, and they'll all come back to your team.
Oh, here we go.
They come back anyways right now, so shut up.
That's pretty slick, Casey. I'll give you that one. Yeah.
Thanks.
Shut up, James.
That was good, though, Nonya.
Well, real quick too, I was gonna say something else. Let's play this real quick. Telly's getting angry.
$1 million to write up. I think how many pages was that appeal, Kim? Do you know? I think it was like 88 pages on the appeal or something.
Gomez
like
also
that.
claims that Google throttles his internet, so that's why his shit's like this right here.
It was
They
crazy.
charge the taxpayers
So that's Gomez up
$6
there
million.
with Ed?
Yes, ma'am. That's Gomez up there with Ed.
The fuck? Wow. But Ed said that Jeff
brought him
bring
in.
Gomez to the community. Fuck.
And hence why Jeff
Oh.
was bugging me that day to make short for him. And I was like, dude, can you, because I really didn't, I'm not making shorts for him. I have my own channels to run and my own life to live. I don't have time for that. I'd never asked for a dime. I do not want to be paid. I just made 2 quick shorts for him. I made one and he thanked me 976,000 times.
Nonya,
What?
read the chat.
What?
He's here.
I don't give a fuck. I can't see him. He's blocked.
Tell him to pull up.
Yeah, thank you for making
You
that
tell
short
him.
for Jeff.
Yeah, you're welcome, Wog. Fucking A. And so I made the short or whatever, sent it to him. And then the next day he was begging me to make another short. Well, the audio was sent to me and it was, he ended up saying, hang on, let me, I know, but hang on, let me finish getting this out before I forget, damn it. So, yeah, he wanted me to make the short of Ed saying that he's the one that brought him in. And I'm like, and then the next day, or that same next day, Ed's and him are on panels together and he's over there hanging out like he fucking lives there. Like, what? You just wasted my fucking time with this shit?
Yeah.
Somebody can send him the link.
Yeah, that'd actually be really great.
I have him blocked, so I can't see him and he can't see me. So,
yeah.
And he's got to show himself on camera before I let him up.
I can't even fucking see him, and I
can't because I have him blocked.
He's in
There he
here.
isn't.
Yeah.
No, Clark says he is.
There he goes,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, if you go into the chat, like from like a side account or something directly,
No.
you'll see him.
Oh, but what if we ain't got olds? Then that's pointless.
Yeah, I don't got olds, but how would he?
Well, no.
Oh, he must have.
You can do it from your normal account. Like you just log into YouTube as your own user and then open this stream. You'll see it in the chat.
Oh, I ain't doing all that motherfucking shit.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
I don't give a
Just
fuck
let
what
him
he's
pull up.
saying.
Yeah.
I really honestly don't even want your nasty ass on my fucking panel, Gomez, to be honest, but yeah, there's nothing I could do. Really right now.
And see, I actually look at
block
it.
you.
I look at it a bit differently.
In case
I
he wants
actually,
to talk to you, someone let him serve you up. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
I
talk.
really would like to have an actual conversation because I honestly believe that he's, again,
As long as he doesn't
has
yell.
trauma bonded with this person, so it makes it hard for him to really see what the real situation is. Yeah, so I'd like to delve
Will
in there.
somebody
so that
drop the link, please?
he can
Because I
realize
can't drop it, guys. He's not going to be able to
on.
see it for me.
Yeah.
I did say, cut up, Shizzle. Get the thing out of your ear, stupid. I said, I don't want to have a conversation with the motherfucker. Casey can talk to him. And if I drop the link, yeah, he can't see it.
Drop the link. Fine, go ahead.
Thank you.
You see that, Gomez? Shizzle, share it to him, whatever.
And Shizzle, listen, if you keep dick riding
Shizzle,
this
here's
hard
my
for this fucking weirdo,
Yep. There you go, guys.
Bobby, I'm gonna send you this file on this fucking mouse dude, okay? That I just found. Like, this shit's fucking sick. I'll post it in Slack too for y'all.
Shizzle, hit that up.
Shit's fucking weird. Oh, he has a judgment against him too? Looks like he lost.
Rewind. She did call him up for her, dumbass.
Yeah.
God, people are so stupid.
What would I have to say to this dude? He's a fucking weirdo.
It probably, yeah, Telly, that's what
And-
it is.
Yeah, and anytime I'm around them, they yell and rage. They don't let me talk, and I'm not gonna lose my voice sitting here fucking arguing with them. I don't know if that's you or not, Gomez, so you need to prove to me that it's you. I don't know what that is. Okay, I got you. Turn it off
There
and
goes
I'll
my-
pull you up there.
There goes my sleep.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I don't mind answering questions
Mm-hmm.
about this case.
Okay.
But what you're doing is you're going through clips where you're not presenting the timestamps and when this all went down and happened.
No, because I don't have time for that. So, but wait a minute.
Right,
This is my
that's
show, so this is how
inconvenient.
we're gonna.
That type of-
Well, this is how we're gonna do this, Gomez. Since it's my channel, we're gonna one at a time, and I didn't ask you to come up here to do that. Oh, he left.
He bounced.
Oh.
Damn it.
We're not gonna sit here and overtalk everyone, and you're not gonna sit here.
Seconds.
Yeah, you're not gonna sit here. It's because I muted his ass. Because I'm not gonna let him sit there and fucking tell me what shit's gonna be. It's my channel. You can shut up and let me talk first and tell you how it's gonna be. You can come up here and have a conversation with Casey, but I don't want to say anything.
Yeah.
While we wait for that,
Now you may come back up.
now I have a question.
Mhm.
Will the timestamps add any context?
No.
Okay.
Hell no.
I only ask
He
because,
still
you know,
said it.
I'm sorry.
It was
denying that that was
so
him?
It doesn't fucking matter.
It was him.
That's
It
true.
sounded
That's
just
true.
like
But
him.
Shizzle, you can have a great day, dude. Gomez does not need your help here. Have a great day, bitch. Gomez, you can come back up, and I'll actually even walk away and take my headset off. Like, you can come back and have a conversation with Kate. I have nothing for you. Or do you want to keep being a pussy? He's probably gonna act like I kicked him. I didn't.
Of course.
well, all I was saying is I think that I'm definitely a proponent of context. You know, so I don't know. Again, if he comes back up, maybe he can explain to me how the timestamps would provide some more context.
PatCon, go tell him to come back. If he would listen, like I said, he can come up here and talk, but he's not going to overtalk everyone, and he's not going to fucking tell us how shit's going to be or what we need to do. A timestamp has nothing to do with it. I don't care about a timestamp. It doesn't fucking matter to me. He can come up here and have a conversation with Casey, but other than that, no.
Well,
How
I'm
does he
wondering.
even have a voice? Like, he screams so much. Like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck, I thought I screamed, man. But damn.
So,
Well,
so
had
here,
to because your mic sucked.
I actually do have a question now. How recent is the most recent of clips that you're showing?
These are all from, like I said, this one right here was from, let me see. That one right there. This other one that I have is from 10 months. Let me save this right quick or I'll lose it.
You said 10 months?
That one was 10 months. This one right here that we're looking at now. Shit, I've got Javi on one of them from a month ago. Damn. Let me see. I get them from different pages. So this one right here was for FellowMons. This is from 4 months ago is when it was uploaded to FellowMons. I don't know what date it was because it doesn't say clearly.
But it also is using prior clips, correct?
What do you mean?
Well, like Philemon's video has like way older clips.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. So the only reason I ask is that is it possible that he doesn't feel nearly as strongly about the mouse situation now as he did then?
No, he does.
Well,
FellowMon does.
Well, no, I'm talking about Gomez.
Oh, Gomez. Gomez, is that you? Hold on, I think he's back here. And if he is back, if this is him, I'm going to let him up. Gomez, can you just show me that it's you right quick? And I'll let him up, and I'm going to actually take my headset off and walk away from my mouse so he can't say that I kicked him, and he can't say that I've muted him or anything. Thank you. I'm going to pull you up now. So, Gomez, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I'm going to walk away from my mouse and my keyboard and headset. He just left again. Are you trying to fucking... Okay, look, this is what I want it to be, though, guys. Real quick. You guys look in the back chat. Hold on a second.
He acts stupid. I'll kick his ass.
Damn it.
Must be cat.
I got the power to boot his bitch ass.
All right.
Stop.
You see what I'm saying? There you go.
All right.
Yeah, just...
I gotta go anyways because I'm on lunch, so I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
going
James.
to come down, too.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Bobby.
I'll be listening.
All right. Gomez, come on. Where you at? All right, I see you. That you? Yes. Here you go. What's up? Can you hear us?
Yeah, that was me the last time. I accidentally hit the back button.
Oh,
I hate that.
I hate that.
Yeah.
So, hey, real quick, my name's Casey. How are you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Okay, and were you listening at all, like throughout, like when you weren't up?
Let's say about a majority of it, but I pulled off for about a half an hour to minutes to take a break, something going on, and then I tuned back in. But I'm mirroring.
Okay, it's nice to meet you. So just complete outsider looking in. I've got a bit of a different perspective probably than anybody else you're going to talk to like about any of this. So, but just from
I'm still trying to tell you, but before you go on though, what I'm trying to tell you is you've got a lot of surface information and disinformation that's going on here, especially with the timestamps. Okay, this all took place around 2019. Ed, for some reason, got a hold of me maybe about a year or so ago, right? But a lot of these clips might have been recently uploaded to make it look like it's recent.
Gotcha.
Okay, this all took place pretty much 2019, 2018-ish.
Now, what I was asking about the relevance of that. Well,
let me give you a little context on that, because the guy Fellowmon that you're going after with these videos and using his videos, actually for the main supporter, he was damage control and white knighting for the main supporter of that sex offender. So he's trying to dig his way out of him teaming with the main supporter of that sex offender. And I've got the clips and all the evidence on that.
Now, when you say that sex offender, do you mean this mouse person?
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, but you have a personal, or have or had? Let me ask that question first.
The clip that where you saw towards the beginning of him trying to say that I work with him, that's you guys believing a sex offender. From the get-go, I've been trying to retire for a few years, but this case actually brought me back out from retiring, to work on control. So the thing is, we have weapons offender instead of helping him get him off the internet, and he needs to be off the internet. Now, I know I said
Hold
a
on
lot
a
of
second.
crazy
I had to come
shit.
back. Hold on a second, Gomez.
No,
Somebody's trying to come up.
I'm not interested.
Somebody's
you said
trying
you
to
were
come
going to
up.
take your headset off. You're.
I did it,
all
then
right,
somebody else was trying to come up. Gomez,
Go
shut
ahead.
the
Put
fuck
me
up.
on
This is
mute
my
if you need
panel.
to.
Be quiet. Let me see who
Oh,
this is real quick.
Please
Okay.
don't jump off, though.
Yeah, and you don't need to talk about the videos that I played. You can just talk about.
Oh yeah, I can.
And you
Oh,
can
yeah,
just talk about the questions that he
I
has
will
for
talk
you.
about those videos because that is the subject matter, right?
Gomez, you're not going to talk over us though, so hold on a second. He has questions outside of the videos, okay? So let's talk about that. Let's start there.
Well, you don't want my context, right?
I do.
We asked you earlier to come in.
First, you guys have been listening to
But
the
you're a
story
liar.
for how long now? 5 hours?
Go ahead. I'll be back. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all have it. Fucking lying ass bitch. Go ahead.
Okay, so I have been listening for the majority of the time, and there were a lot of things that really caught my ear. But I will say most of those things didn't come from your mouth; they actually came from his. But there were things that were in your voice. Now, that I wonder, is that how you feel now, or is it just how you felt in the moment?
Well, that was the ongoing of part of the investigation, yes. And those were things that he was saying as part of his defense. I was repeating them. Okay. So a lot of these things that I said, I was repeating. I didn't come up with that. But there is a level of corruption going on there because of that town. Now, when you guys were going through the victim statement, I was mirroring and giving my rebuttals and retort to all of them. The victim statement, if you it was prepared by a detective. It was typed up by a detective that's been fired. See, that's the thing. This pred is so slick and slippery because he was a carny. Okay, and however, whatever worked out there with that business. Him and his brother sued each other or something like that. They don't have that business anymore. But he's real slick. So a lot of the things that he was trying to put out there was trying to save his ass. Now, I was buying a little bit of it because I went to school for, I studied police oversight and accountability, basically police corruption.
Right.
So I was looking at the corruption side because, yeah, that girl was hanging out with some older girls. They were going into clubs. Then she showed up, apparently, this is his story, showed up to the hot dog stand he owned or something like that. But his radio station has always been the excuse to try to meet young girls. Now the current, see, this is what's you're not going to get from all the FellowMon videos is currently, okay, that sex offender tried to put a restraining order on a guy, 303 cop watch in Fort Collins that put him on blast. He tried to get a restraining order.
Okay. I used to live in Fort Collins, actually.
Okay. So basically, the RSO would go out front of the King Supers there and try to shake hands with people with families and tell them about his radio station. Well,
we talking Timberline or are we talking LeMay?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
but it was one of them. So 303 lived right down the street. He saw that he was down there, or he was coming up to buy some Lunchables for his kids or something, and he saw what he was doing, and he put him on blast. He followed him around through the store, said, "This is an RSO. This is an RSO." But you see, poor dirt farmer that met up with Ed and Southwest Jeff teamed up with this sex offender, and this is all recent. Teamed up with the RSO to try to get a restraining order against 303 so it sets precedent to where we can't put RSOs on blast in public like that. So there's a lot more going on than what you're just being fed by FellowMon.
Hold on, I had to come back real quick. So you just said like 3 different situations in one. You said Ed and these people were recently doing what?
Ed teamed up with Poor Dirt Farmer. Dirt Farmer, and Jeff. That's where right before Ed got busted out on his charges, okay, he used this story to try to deflect with Poor Dirt Farmer on Southwest Jeff's panel.
Okay.
Now
hold on. What the hell does this even have to fucking
no, I'm not interested. Bobby Joe, I'm not interested. Interested.
Hang on. She's here to help me understand
you're deflecting. You're going back and going to this detective is fucking crooked and shit.
I'm going forward. Yeah,
Casey is trying to ask you just about. I will talk over you. I don't give a fuck what you say, because you're trying to fucking say all this other bullshit that has nothing to do with what Casey is trying to talk to you about. Fucking mouse.
Trying to give them context, especially what you're not going to get through the FellowMon video.
That context, all that bullshit that's coming out your mouth has fucking nothing to do with what Casey is trying to ask you.
Well, to be fair though,
absolutely.
To be fair, Bobby, I did actually ask for context. And
you did, but you didn't know he was probably going to take you down this fucking wild ass loop of shit that doesn't even fucking pertain to this.
Yes,
it
does.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Give me a second. So, it does and it doesn't. And the reason it does is because, like I said earlier, 2 things can absolutely be true at the same time. So, I completely agree with you that there's a lot of corruption everywhere, and I really think that that's, if I'm understanding you correctly, that's why you were sympathizing with him at least in some way, because you know of the corruption. Right? It
wasn't so much sympathizing with him. I didn't ever sympathize with him. Okay? I knew he did it. I knew he had something to do with it. It's fucked up.
Okay.
It's messed up. There was a girl that got really messed up and got killed. Especially, here's what they don't want you to know. That girl got killed. The victim that got killed was around court season. If she would have testified, she would have busted out the cops and that sicko.
It was around what?
Just hear me out for a second. My stance is both the police and that sicko took advantage of a broken girl. He was
For
really
sure. I can agree with that. I think everyone, I mean, not everyone here knows, and including myself, knows anything specifically about those specific police officers. But I think we can all agree, if your statement is that pedophile is like a real piece of shit, like I think everyone can agree with that just based off of what I read. Now, not just read though, but also listened and everything else. So back up just a bit, because in those videos, I'd like you to give me some context on the words that you said. And I might be mistaken because I'm not familiar with your voice. So like beyond just these videos. So it might not have been you saying it. You can tell me if it wasn't.
I get what you're saying, and I admit I said some pretty crazy shit. The thing is, okay, when you're pred catching and you're decoying, you grease up the pred a little bit, don't you? To get them to trust you.
We're not catchers, so we can't answer that.
Right.
No, yeah, so hold on. So I'm not in this community at all. I very much support it because I think children and women should be protected at all times. So, but let me set that aside for a second. So what you're saying really is that your decoy method has less to do with decoying as a child and more to do with decoying as an ally.
He needed to listen, Kate. Don't interrupt me on this. He was living near a college. He was going on to the college. He needed a village idiot that he thought he could run around a little bit and maybe work for him. I was always in retirement, but I was on the phone with him quite a bit because he would call me.
Right.
But the thing is we found the main supporter that kept him afloat, gave him thousands of dollars. That's who FellowMon teamed with, even before I left. But what really got me, Kay, and I was back and forth. Fuck, Kay, he could have been set up, but the thing is, he still did it, and it doesn't matter really if he got set up. Thing is, when they sue. When they sue for being set up.
This is like, hang on. This is like 12 different fucking things right now you're going through, though. Hold on.
Yeah, for real.
You can't do that to us.
There's a lot.
We're going to call it every time, or we're not going to have a conversation.
Stick with the same topic.
But then bye. You're not going to say you're not going to say here fucking throw 15 different things at once to somebody that don't know about the shit. You're losing everyone. You make no fucking sense,
dude. A lot to go through.
You're sitting here talking about
No, let me say this, and I'll shut up, Kate.
He's making it sound like this fucking mouse was decoying this fucking girl and got set up.
No, that's a misunderstanding. What I was I was asking if Gomez was acting as a ally, as a decoy to Mouse.
Right. And you see where he just went with that shit.
Right.
No, you don't see where I went with it because you wouldn't let me finish.
You don't need to. You fucking doing way too much.
Yeah, I do, because this is the most important part. This is the most important part.
Okay,
because when these sickos slip through and get a detective fired, and then they can sue, that's a sicko with more money. When they're slippery and you don't have a clean catch, either the police or the civilian side, they can sue or they try to sue. Then they win, costing the taxpayers about $300K. And now you got a sicko with a lot of money.
Okay. Well, this dude, he had money allegedly from his affidavit.
Ask his next question. Let Casey ask his next question.
Shut up, dude. This is my show. So from the affidavits we read, then bye.
I got a join link on my panel, by the way.
Nobody's going to go on your panel, dude. No one's going to go over to your panel.
Well, then you don't want to know.
Shut up and let us talk.
Then you just want to have a shit show. That's all you want is to have a shit show then.
No, I'd like you to
say. You don't shut your big ass mouth. You think you're going to go on everybody else's panels and dictate what happens? Shut up.
After I'm asked a question. Go ahead, Casey. Ask your next question, Casey.
So this is the thing, though. The affidavits we all seen clearly said that he owned his own business.
Right.
Right.
So what? I don't understand what Fellowmon has to do with any of it because we didn't even speak about anything
Yeah.
with him.
What does FellowMon have anything to
It
do
doesn't
with
matter. It doesn't matter.
But you asked
got
a
all your shit.
question, and then you just destroyed yourself. Casey, ask your
Fellowmon
question.
is not Mouse.
Right, but he supported the main supporter. He defended
No,
the
he
main
didn't.
supporter. Yes, he did. I've got all the proof on it. I got all the evidence in clip.
Let's see it.
Well, I'm
Now-
on my phone. I can't pull it up.
Oh, that's okay,
It's all
Stabby.
over my
All right,
channel.
let's
And
go there.
That's what I put on my channel.
All
is
right,
that something? Is that something
what I
that you
put on my-
can do at some point?
No,
What,
he always does
what
this,
feedback?
Casey.
Oh, I already have. Dude. I've already put it out, and I actually did all this on Southwest Jeff's channel too. I went through the clips of the main supporter and how much he gave through PayPal evidence.
That would be pretty important information. And I
Post the
think
link
one
of it in
thing.
the back chat
That's
then.
what I have on my channel. That's what I do.
Post the link
that's
in the
the
back
way
chat and private chat then.
Yeah,
Right
can
now.
you actually do that? Like post the link?
No, because my videos get struck.
Because it doesn't happen.
I got
Because
you.
the
I got
date
you.
doesn't happen. He's a
no,
liar.
hold
Well,
on.
you
I
said
put
it
them
was
on
on
my
Jeff, so Jeff should
I
be
put
able
them
to
on
pull
my
it up.
stream. I put them on my stream. That way the videos can't get struck. You can strike the shit out of the
You
stream.
want
I
us
don't
to
care.
watch a
but
12-hour stream?
So you
well,
do still.
it's all there, and I even tried to. Okay, you're getting off topic. Okay, by trying to make me prove something that I've already proven.
Just
Okay?
put the link to the proof of it in the back private chat, and that's it. Call it a day, right? That's all you got to do. Simple.
Now
But
hold
you're,
on.
you're pulling a
Really
Stabby on
quick.
us right now.
It would take me a few minutes to find that. Now, Casey, go ahead and ask your next question.
Well, I do want to say this. I think there have been a few revelations just in this short amount of time that are actually important. Because again, before you jumped on here, it seemed from the videos, it seemed apparent that you were definitely on this guy's side with everything. Now, you have admitted that is wrong, right? So I mean that's a good step. But then you were in the middle of explaining why you were going back and forth on, like maybe I believe him because of this and maybe I don't. So if you could continue in there, that's what I'd like to know.
I can do that real short, okay?
Okay.
Eventually, somebody got his son on a panel. That admission from his son was enough that all I needed. I started trolling the shit out of him, got the hell out of there. I got enough in what I needed. The main supporter still stayed there for another few months, maybe even up to 6 months. And was even after the son's admission of the RSO, he said he either like married or groomed a really young girl and either got her pregnant or something. And I was like, holy shit, it is all true now. And I fucking bounced then because it just got really sick. I wasn't ever for him going, yeah, you pulled one over on a 16-year-old. That's some sick shit to try to portray that about somebody you don't even know.
No, it didn't sound like that actually. From my point of view, it sounded like you were torn. You felt like the shit was off, right? But at the same time, you weren't going to just outright condemn him because you felt like there wasn't really enough evidence to condemn him.
Well, and another thing is I'm about when I'm looking into something, even if it doesn't work out in the public opinion favor, okay, I'm still going to state it. So he actually wasn't convicted for rape. It was sodomy.
Okay.
See, that was another thing.
And
you guys can argue it's the same thing, right? But that's what's on the court record.
It's the same thing.
Hold on. The only reason
Casey,
it is.
I see the file in Slack too, in the general channel. The whole file is there on this dude.
Thank you. So the only reason that it is the same thing is because of the principle of it, because of her age.
I get it.
That's what makes it the same thing. So and because I do know that was this in Colorado? The entire case.
Yeah. One of them was
No. It happened in Illinois in Romeoville. It's on the statements.
Okay.
So there's another one then, because what I'm seeing here is a different charge as well. So I see one from Colorado and one from Illinois.
Okay, so here's my question.
Colorado, Nonya?
Hang on. It's big. It's a long one. It's like a bunch.
While you're looking that up, can can anybody tell me? So Missouri and Colorado both
Illinois.
have. I know. Just give me a second.
It's in private chat.
Both Missouri and Colorado have the sodomy laws are basically tack-ons. Like oral sex is considered sodomy, so that you know what I mean. So is that the case in Illinois also?
I get it. I get what you're saying. It's all gross, man. That's why I just wanted to get as much as I could and get the F out of there, because he was trying to get me to work for him. I wasn't going to work for him. He kept on saying that I'm working for him when I'm telling him, dude, I'm retired, man. Not going to help you out. But when I started looking into... Huh?
Is this the one in the private chat from Colorado?
Yes, that is. And that was June 6, 2001 was that one. And then the other one with this girl, I'll tell you, it is
Joliet County,
Illinois. So there's one in each. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you guys said that, I remembered that it was Joliet County. So okay. So and I don't know. The reason I was asking that is because if we're talking about oral sex, it goes down as sodomy if it's a state like Missouri or Colorado. But I was asking if Illinois, if the sodomy charge is a legitimate sodomizing, or if it's the same way it is in Missouri and Colorado.
Right.
Not that it would make it any worse, because again, all of those
that.
acts are completely atrocious because she's not old enough to make those decisions for herself, no matter how consensual she seems to be.
Yeah, especially with all the drugs involved. They were doing a lot of drugs. Where were they getting the drugs? It sometimes comes from the police, especially through confidential informants.
See, and this is where I feel like, okay, well, do you feel like you were duped in a way?
Oh yeah, it's a big trap from the get-go.
I mean, by him.
Yeah, it's a big trap from the get-go. He even said that he had something to do with the military, and it was a big legal drill. But what it was is to suck people in to get them wrenched in his chat, so guys like Fellowmon could go around and say, "Oh, you're supporting a pedo." But that's what it was. It was one big trap, just like who said recently that everybody gets a wrench? Scotty MMA in your chat. Everybody gets a wrench, and then you can throw, if something happens to him where he's being called out, and he is being called out for doing some weird shit, and all of a sudden they say, "Oh, but you're wrenched in my chat." See, and that's what they were doing. They were wrenching everybody that came around, had people watching, and then we're calling people pedo supporters just for being wrenched. I played into it.
You guys called me a pedophile.
I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I've called you, and I even said I'm sorry, for my comedy. I've even apologized to you.
No, the sexual shit you say about me all the time is not comedy. You're fucking gross.
The sexual shit you guys say about me is fucked
Nobody.
up.
I've never said anything sexual about you, dude. I've never said anything sexual
Why
about
would
you.
we even want to say anything sexual about you, dude?
You have talked about my ass, my tits, showed pictures of different people.
Supporter and shit like that. I'm gonna fire
saying
back
this
at you.
is
Without
me.
you hearing my side of it.
Saying
yeah,
this
that
is
was
me.
LARP. That was pretty
That's
good.
not me. That's not
I know
LARP.
it's not you. I know that's not you.
Then why would you sit there and try to make it look like it was me to people?
Come on, dude. Dude, you guys want to be trolls, but you can't troll.
Nobody
you can't
said
take the
troll
troll.
here.
You guys
That's
want to
the thing
troll.
you're not
but you can't take the
understanding.
troll.
You're talking about trolls, but nobody. I'm not a troll. Casey's
You're
not a troll.
you're not a pred. That's what you're a drama troll. That's what you are. You're not a podcaster. You're a drama troll.
Dude, are you fucking serious right now?
You got another question?
No, hold on a
Jump in,
second.
Casey.
You got it confused. We're not trolls, and we're not drama trolls. We're none of that you say that we are. You don't know us.
Okay, well, you don't know me, so that's what I'm going to project back on you.
Thank God. Okay, got it. All right, Casey, you can have this bitch.
Okay, so
rage quit.
I'm a troll. You're a pred. No, bitch. It's not a rage quit. It's called being respectful and shutting up.
All right, go ahead, Casey.
Fucking.
Well, so at this
See,
point,
like I said, I don't mind hashing this out, but
Shut
I'm
up
going to
and
do
let
it in
him
a
talk,
civil
bitch.
way.
Just
So
hold on,
there is a lot of information to divulge.
I think Casey was speaking, bro.
He was rude.
Oh, I
bitch.
didn't hear him. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So, the main point
Wait
for
a minute,
me.
hold Hold on. Did you just call me a bitch there,
I
Blaze?
said you're a rude bitch. I did. Blaze didn't say nothing. I said it, bitch. You're a rude bitch.
Again, you're
You
being
are.
rude. Now I'm going to say you're being a rude bitch. Can you just let Casey speak, please?
Yeah, okay, whatever, you fucking faggot-looking bitch. Go
Hey,
ahead, Casey.
listen here. Listen, we're not going to do this. See, this is the problem we have. You thought he said something. I clearly stated that I'm the one that said it, right? Blaze
No, he
said
did.
nothing.
Go ahead, Casey.
So apologize to
Detective
Blaze for
Gomez, the
saying
only
that.
person who played deaf is me here.
Stupid.
Yeah, you guys don't matter to me. Your 100 viewers or whatever don't matter to
Get
me.
out of your fucking
Okay.
ear and actually listen for a moment.
I actually produce shows on a 350,000
Dude,
plus.
you had 4 people
listen,
fucking watching, and 2 of them was us. So what the fuck are you talking
Okay.
about?
No, I come here to toy with state
You
actors.
come here to fuck with our catchers
toy.
and decoys? That's what you do?
That's what you are. Is you're a chew toy.
Come
Go
here
ahead,
and play
Casey.
with our catchers and decoys? That's what you get to do, Gomez? That's what you do?
No, that's what Ryan does. That's what Ryan does. He
No,
likes
Ryan
to attack
don't.
the
Ryan is
victims and supporters of the pred catchers.
Dude, you're an idiot. You don't even know who Ryan is.
Yes,
You
we
thought he
did.
was Cap. You thought he was fucking
No, I didn't. That's what you assume. That's what you assume, Nonya. That's what you
I
assume.
seen you say it, dude. We all
You
do.
assumed that I was being serious, that you were
No,
the
he
jewel.
can't be civil. He's a bitch.
You assumed. You assumed. Okay, go ahead, Casey.
Here you go.
Aaron. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, real quick. So basically, for me, obviously there's things going on between you guys interpersonally that doesn't have anything to do with me, right? But my only gripe was basically I guess, I don't know, the defense of the guy. So as long as you are right now telling me that you feel like this guy is completely indefensible and that you were wrong to do that, I can feel good about having conversations with you.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I was wrong about some things at that time. Like I said, until I heard the son's testimony, it was like, okay, everything for this side of him being a guilty piece of shit is definitely like 100%.
Okay, and that's a revelation too. Did anyone else who's up here, did any of you realize or know that he feels like the guy's 100% guilty?
He's a
and
liar.
a piece
I
of
don't
shit?
believe anything he says. No, he's a liar.
There
He's
you
trying
go.
to play you.
AC,
Everyone in
no.
chat would play you. He's a liar. He still supports.
That's the thing I got to peddle, so you don't believe my side.
No, I don't believe you because
I
you're
was
a
the
fucking
one
liar.
there. They weren't, Nonya. I was the one there. They
What are
weren't.
you talking about?
Hold up. Hey, Gomez. Gomez.
I'm
It's
here.
Hobby,
Go
man.
ahead.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Hobby?
Hey, man. I must have missed a lot, but can not just you, but the rest of the panel besides Casey Moe. Let's keep this civil, guys, okay? I realize you guys don't really like each other, which is cool. I'm not going to knock you for it. Let's please stay civil. We're all adults here, right? Nonya,
I
Casey.
try not to be.
I tried to.
Oh yeah, I feel like I'm the only adult here sometimes.
All right, guys. Well, at this point, let's keep it professional, okay?
Right. I agree with you, Javi. And this is my thing: is like Gomez is not gonna be able to come up here and bullshit Casey or you or anyone else.
I get it, but
because,
let's
But you
let
weren't
everything
there,
take its
Nonya.
natural course.
Right.
You
Well, I
weren't
can
there,
tell you
Nonya.
this.
Or,
I also wasn't there. And I'm generally the kind of person who can take you at your word until you tell me I shouldn't. And the way you tell me I shouldn't is by actions. So for me, I can say, as long as I'm hearing you say, yes, I was wrong, that was wrong, I'm good for now. But like, yeah, if you pop another video and you're like, guys, like he's not necessarily, guilty of this and all of this, like, then I'm going to be like, okay, well, the guy lied to me, and that's a shame.
Yeah, you're looking at videos from, like over a year ago, some of them up to 2019.
Okay, and that's the question I had also. Again, I don't know if you heard while you were waiting to jump up, but I did want to know what context that to those timestamps would give, because again, if you've changed your mind on this completely, then that's a positive sign. To me, that's a positive sign, because
Yeah, and the thing is with that, it's like, instead of weaponizing the sicko to try to silence people and try to get me to go away, why don't you guys band together and help get this asshole off the off the internet.
Can I say something now real quick? Because this goes back to what was being said earlier. You go fucking do it. You know?
I already have. You know what? Hold on, Nonya.
Hang on. Let me
hold
finish
on.
this part, though. Because you guys are telling us to go do something about it. Why do we all have to be the ones to do it? Our people
No,
are
I'm
busy.
saying, no, hold on. That's not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth.
I didn't say you. I said y'all.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The thing is trying to pull together to get sickos off the internet that are RSOs is really tough. We've already tried a lot. They already tried putting them on blast. They've already tried to porn bomb him when he's playing Fortnite with kids to get him instantly off.
But
see what I'm saying? There's already been a lot of things.
What?
Now here's the only solution that I've got is just like when you watch an explicit video. Now there's a cover like a cover screen that makes you accept it. There needs to be cover screens that, I mean, from us reporting him that he's an RSO on the YT platform, that he needs a cover screen, a censorship screen saying, hey, you're about to watch an RSO. See what I'm saying? There needs to be prompt screens. There's a lot of background. Bobby Joe, you got a lot of background noise.
Well, she's driving, but let her speak, please.
Okay, so Keith, you just asked him, like, and he said that up until 2019, that's when he realized that, like, he wasn't for this pedophile. Is that what he just said?
No, he said that some of these go back as far as that. So he wasn't claiming that that's the most recent time. He's just saying that some of those are that old. But that is a decent thing for you to clarify, if you wouldn't mind. When did you have this revelation that he was a sick piece of shit?
The rape happened in when? 2001? So you didn't.
No, I think that was a different one, Bobby. I think there were two. It looks like.
So when was the testimony? What year? What month? When did that happen?
Fucking choppers or something. I don't know what the hell that noise was. But can I just? No, I don't think it's you. It was happening before you came up here. But Casey, I just want to tell you real quick. Keep in mind, he's gonna lie, and this is like he's sat here and gone around and told people that he's done the same shit to me that he's doing. Like it's ridiculous. I'm gonna walk away and let you talk to him though, because I'm seriously can't. Yeah, I can't.
I understand.
He's a fucking liar.
Wow.
I understand. So Gomez, when was?
Bitch.
Shut up, bitch. You're a fucking pedophile.
Oh, now see, there you go. That's really mature. Wow.
Well, she walks away and you still run your mouth about her. So while Casey's talking, so what do you think she's gonna come back and not say something nice to you? Get the hell out of here. Casey was talking and you were just freaking running your mouth like always.
That's why you're a drama troll community.
Drama.
You are.
You promote fucking RSOs, you piece of shit. Like, and you want us to come and get them off the fucking internet. Like we're some fucking superhero.
No. I didn't say that for you guys. It would be better to band together to try to report shitheads like that.
Well, when people lie and continuously lie, you should know our community we don't like liars. So once you lie to us once, it's fuck you for the rest.
Okay, so prove that I've lied to you once.
Oh my God. Gomez, you're a piece of shit. You've been lying.
Prove it.
Okay. Can we just come back just for a second?
Yeah, go ahead, Casey.
And I'm sorry. And I know there's a whole lot of animosity here that I'm not a part of.
Real quick, Casey, I don't even know Bobby Joe. I've never talked to her, but she's up here jumping my shit like she knows who I am. That's been the case for a long time. Is I don't even get to say my side besides on my panel. Everybody's just gonna overrun you like in the clip. You can see in the clip where people are overrunning me constantly in the clip. So trying to get out my side, then all of a sudden you're called a liar. That's why I just don't even panel up. I'll just put out what I got on my channel, and if people tune in, they tune in. I don't have to be here. But
Yeah,
I'm willing.
we watched
I don't
all the
mind.
panels you were on,
Especially
and
if
we
they're
put
gonna,
them
especially
together.
if people are gonna
Just
say
like
they're gonna try to keep it
was
civil.
putting together your
You're
bullshit
not
when he was
keeping it
listening.
civil. You're yelling. You're going off your hinges here because you need me to have an L for me to shut up. Fuck you. I'm not gonna shut
I
up.
don't give a fuck about no W, no L. I call it as it is.
Okay, well,
Well,
you're not calling shit right now. You guys are calling me a liar and a pedo, and you can't even prove one point where I've lied. Go ahead, Casey.
I will say this. I will say this is that throughout this conversation, even if you guys don't believe that it's sincere, he has like taken an L, taken responsibility for the L. So I at least want to hear him out. So for my deal is that you have to agree with me that if what you were doing was basically a decoy, although not being not in the traditional catch or decoy sense, right? Like if you weren't pretending to be a child, right?
Right.
You have to admit that for other people who don't know that you're doing that,
Right.
it makes it very difficult to believe, right? So
Right.
so I am what is your channel first? Is it just Detective
I'll
Gomez?
tell you this, Kate. I'll tell you this. Back in 2017, on my main channel that went down, right? I was getting, there was a few videos there. I was getting 15 to 21,000 views. Okay, I was getting not really traction. I just hit the algorithms with a few videos. But what I did is and I started that in 2012. By 2017, I put up a video going, listen, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna start cop watching. And I'm going to start we're going to start pred catching on this channel. That was in 2017. That channel's down. So this type of thing can keep on happening, right? And I got to keep on defending myself and shit like that against being a liar and all this bullshit that LARPy can come up with. You see what I'm saying? But go back to your main question. It was about 2019 is when the son gave his admission on a panel. They got him on a panel. So right after that, I was like, that's all I need, and I'm out of here. Now, I'll apologize to people. Yeah, I don't mind saying, yeah, there was some things that were believable, but it's only because of the police corruption aspect.
And I understand that because you personally are super sensitive to that aspect of it. So I get that.
Well, let me tell you real quick, the parallel case that I've been using, and I talked about this on my stream earlier, was a deputy sheriff, part of a task force in Harris County, Texas, right around, I think, 2019, gave admission that him and his task force were sexually abusing children during their sting. They were using them. They were putting them over their shoulder, taking them home or whatever, all messed up on drugs. And after that deputy, hey, can somebody mute, please? But anyways, whoever's on, thank you. So what happened is after that deputy gave his admission is he killed himself. He committed suicide. So that level of corruption, you don't want to let it go there.
Okay, so real quick, because I'm going to jump in this, because we're going to cut it off here. Gomez, have a great night. You're a liar. You can talk about this and post a video and tag me in it, and I'll make sure Casey sees it. But you've sat here and said that I put... I'm a state actor. You said that I put CP in links that I post to people. You're not going to set up. Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did. I have the video. Do you want me to play it?
Yeah,
yes,
play
you
it.
did.
Let's hear the context
yes, you
of
did.
it.
You said that I post
Let's
CP
no,
in
no,
links.
I'm going to call you out.
Gomez, shut up. You're not going to call anybody out because I'm going to mute you. Be quiet. I'm talking. Bitch.
No, I'm going to call you out.
No, no. I will play it. Oh, you want me to play it so you can
Fucking
strike me? I got you.
actor.
Give me a minute, and I will play it. Let me get it ready. He left. I did not kick him. He's a bitch, for real. Like, Casey, he is lying.
He lies,
Everything he said is a fucking lie. None of it makes any sense. This dude does not feel... He porn bombs children's video games.
Yeah. I do?
I was asking.
He self-admitted that. He admitted that shit.
Why would you porn bomb?
He's right. I have never talked
Wow, you hear that? All of a sudden it was me. See how they take shit out of context? Isn't that great, you guys? See, I'll go in, man. I'll go in on these fuckheads. I'm not scared of them. We're not scared of you pieces of shit state acting pieces of shit. See how she just twisted around that I porn bomb? And then the only way, see, they didn't get it. The only way to get instantly an offender off the internet is to freaking oil slick his ass. And it was tried. Oh my God. And it was only on his side of the stream to get his YouTube shut down, not the video game. Listen to this state acting propaganda lying bitch. And I don't
for
talk
real.
like that.
Casey, he is lying.
I don't talk like that. I don't like to use the CUNT word. I don't like to use the B word. But when you got a state acting bitch propagating and twisting it around, this is great.
Call you out.
Shut up. You're not going to call anybody out because I'm going to mute you. Be quiet. I'm talking. Bitch.
No, I'm going to call you out.
No. I will play it. Oh, you want me to play it so you can
Fucking
strike me? I got you.
actor.
Give me a minute, and I will play it. Let me get it ready. He left. I did not kick him. He's a bitch, for real. Like, Casey, he is lying.
He lies,
Everything he said is a fucking lie. None of it makes any sense. This dude does not feel... He porn bombs children's video games.
Not a single time have I done that. But there you go. The Predward Defense Force and the Pedo Defense Force don't want sickos being oil slicked off of the YT platform.
I was
He self-admitted that. He admitted that shit.
No, I didn't.
Why would
Wow.
you
It was a
I
team
have
member.
never talked to him, but I have watched and listened to so much shit he has said, and that's why he's a damn liar.
So what I'm gonna do is is his channel is it Detective
I'll give
Gomez?
it to you. Yeah,
Okay.
but be careful. I got you.
While I'm working, I can listen to streams and all that, right? So I'll actually go through and I'll listen for what he's talking about because I'd like to see. Because I'm going to tell you something. It's gonna look good on him if there is a stream where he's actually given the receipts on doing what he's saying he's doing. Now, only in that aspect. I mean, because again, the animosity that you guys all have, like all of that, because of all of the history that's going on, that's a whole different thing. So,
well, that's the thing.
They created the history. Telly and these, I wouldn't have known who these people are unless they wanted to put me on their radar. All right, we got somebody in the back. Let's check out, see who's in the back.
Isn't that infuriating? Holy fuck, listening to that fucking nonsense, that fucking disinformation shit. What the fuck?
Great.
Porn
to
bombing
shut me up.
children.
That's what Fellowmon's been threatening. We're going to get the pred catchers on you with Scotty Karate. We're going to get the pred catchers on you. They're going to finish you because you couldn't do the job, Fellowmon and Scotty.
Right? Couldn't prove that we were preds. What?
Hey, I said bring 100, but now I'm like, this is weak. Bring 150.
Wow, man. That was some crazy shit I just listened to, man. I know that. Yep. Fucking wild, man.
Right? Twisted it around. And I told him straight up, yeah, the only way to get him off, and somebody tried it, not me. I didn't say. Somebody tried to oil slick the pred to get him off the internet. And it worked for a minute.
Yeah.
But, I didn't say, I totally porn bombed a freaking video game.
So I'm playing a multiplayer video game right now. There may or may not be adults, children, teenagers in the lobby. I can't help that, right? Like they play Call of Duty, Fortnite, all them different games. So does that mean there's children on the panel? If you get porn bombed, are a bunch of children getting porn bombed because I'm playing Call of Duty over here? That makes sense.
It's like
You know?
who was it? Was it Mad Max that said he had all of his grandchildren?
Yeah. He had like 70 grandkids in the room at the time. He said,
Yep. And when PDF porn bombs himself, they're sitting there watching it, right?
Yep.
Trying to make an example out of
Yep.
it. Okay.
Talking about doing it again. He'd do it again if he had to. Yep. Yep. Not to mention that the porn bomb that Max is talking about happened on Auditron's panel, and it was way late at night. Fuck DSS was up on panel with me and ASMR. ASMR was, and it wasn't even a porn bomb. It was Game Over 2's video about Porter Farmer and Yeet, right? That cartoon he made. That's it. That's all it was. And they were screaming porn bomb, porn bomb. So everything they're saying is fucking wild, bro. Like they really do live in some kind of alternate fucking reality, man.
It just, to me, the only way I can explain it is contract work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Yep. The way she just fucking changed directions, man. It was instant and you could tell.
And she was going to take her headset off and walk away.
Yeah. She was supposed to hang up and let you spurg out, right?
Right. Yeah, I was supposed to get roasted right there.
Yeah, because all you did was talk over her, bro, even though you didn't, right? That was some wild shit, man. I was witnessing PsyOp 101 right there, buddy.
Yeah, and using a younger crew, too.
Jeez.
Like that.
And they warmed you up, too, man. They warmed you up. They were right nice to you at first, asking you a bunch of questions, right? Oh, yeah. And then bang.
See, I think the guy Casey's got a little more, salt under his belt, and he was like seeing through some of it.
Maybe he's just a good cop, maybe, right? Like maybe he's a good cop, she's a bad cop. I don't know. I'm just saying.
He's supposed to be watching. He can panel up here.
He can panel
See, that's the thing. They all want me to go to their panel so they can control it with some Bobby Ho chick.
So yeah. Oh man.
The only reason people get dumped around here is because they're on loop, like Ryan.
She was on loop. Yeah. Earlier today, whoever you were watching, I think it might have been her. They were on loop early. They were going through the Porter Farmer rat video, and they were leaving out the Porter Farmer. It's like they edited out some of the scenes with Porter Farmer in it. It was weird, man. And then put you in there to make it look like you were in the video, and you weren't.
And they're using all of Fellowmon's and Angela G's playlist of Fellowmon videos.
Right. And ask yourself this question, Gomez. Why would they be so mad at somebody who is watching the rat, seeing that the rat is playing a multiplayer video game in his room, and shutting down his live stream with the PB? Why would somebody be mad at that? Because that's killing two birds with one stone, right? You know what I mean? But yeah, they seem to be awful upset over that.
Oh, Scotty's in there raging. He just went by on the chat.
Oh shit. Destroyed.
Oh, there's LARP Busters. Look at that. Writing novels.
Writing novels.
Yeah, buddy. You don't see him writing novels often. He's usually like a 1 or 2 liner, but oh man, they're all out in full force.
Write your novels. I got novels. Big novels. Big huge novels.
Buddy.
Oh.
What the heck is this?
That's cool, GG. You won't see me crying because you sound stupid when your own people are turning on you. Best words ever.
I don't know who's. Oh, yeah. Hey, is that Dot or is that Becky Ho?
Becky O?
Becky Ho. No, not Becky O. Becky Ho, or is that Becky Dot? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, that Becky chick right there, lower right. Man. Or what is her? Yeah, Becky Joe. Or no, Bobby Joe. Okay, I'm getting Becky Joe and Bobby Ho mixed up. Man, and they say, "Oh, you're being," and that's what she did. Okay, so Nonya blocks me personally.
Yeah.
So I can't see her talking shit, but she'll talk shit back to me in sock accounts. Saying, you attack women.
Yeah.
Don't come at me sideways.
Yeah. These women, they're all for equal rights and shit, right? All for molting off to men. But then when the men stand up for themselves and say, listen, bitch. Oh, that's cry fest then, right? You know, what happened to equal rights?
Well, I mean, on the internet, I mean, it should be a free-for-all. And if you can't handle me saying, Nonya, huge ass, no boobs.
Right.
Okay, it's syndrome. Oh my God, I am just tearing women up on that. It's a syndrome.
She said you called her a pedophile, and I've never heard you call her a pedophile, dude.
No.
Right?
See, they had to break that shit out. Then she called me
Yeah.
a pen.
Then she called you one, right? Because that's what they
Yeah.
got to do. If you haven't noticed, that's a pattern. They first scream pedophile at you, saying, or no, they first say that you hollered that at them so that they can return with it, and that's how they justify it.
Yep.
Right? Stripper did it. Porter Farmer did it. She's doing it. A lot of them do it. Glenda does it. Right?
Yeah, it is the tactic. It's like they got the same troll manual. That's no shit. Man, Glenda too, man. Did he pull back? Or is he still firing off?
3 days ago was his last post. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Did you wear out another one?
Are we wearing the most?
This last one, I mean, being across the street, man, was pretty close. War range there. It was real tight quarters.
Fucking wild, eh?
Dude.
They go to great lengths, man. They go to great lengths.
Yeah, and that is a lot of proof right there with this case, with What's Truth's case. That's pretty serious. And for people to not like jump on your side to like go, holy shit, what the fuck, and your old crew to like even stand down on it, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, I notice a lot of things, man. Yeah, I see all the people defending that, and at the end, man, it was proven that he's been fired from 7 jobs for predding on young girls, underage girls. Just because he's not convicted doesn't mean he isn't predding out there, right? Like,
and we're talking about somebody that we're talking about a failed stripper that was across the street from What's Truth. That was recruited through poor dirt farmer that met up with Predward, Becky Joe. Becky. Poor dirt farmer just got like rolled over in that last stream of Nonya's. Just miraculously the poor dirt farmer stuff was just kind of glazed over real quick. No one needed to know about that.
Right.
Then when I brought up on her panel, when I brought up the current, right, of 303 case, right, and poor dirt farmer back in the rodent, the RSO. Right? They didn't want. She didn't want to know about that.
oh, didn't want nothing to do with that. Porter Farm's none of my business yet. Yeah.
Interesting. I bet you they attend the same shill meeting through Discord every Tuesday first of the month.
And just the fact that FellowMon edited out some of the most important parts of that video proves to me, right? Like, these people are straight up state actors, bro. They gotta be. They fucking gotta be. They raise every single flag, man.
Dude, this is the pattern, okay? So he goes first, FellowMon goes to the main supporter flathead of the rodent and White Knights and does damage control for him.
Yep.
Okay, wrenched in his chats. Then goes over to Eric Spitfire that's doing the suicide LARP for Mark Connors and White Knights for him. Then where else? He went through a few different spots. He's with these guys now. He fought with Ed. Ed forgave him somehow, right? Dude, that's some serious shit.
That's the thing.
Had to reset that. There was a few other areas. Where he ended up with some really weird fucking weirdos, and he's trying to say that we're the creeps.
Yeah. You want to hear creepy? Glenda's posting on his community page. He's trying to get the organized biker gangs after me, dude. He's straight up trying to get them to hit me, man. Like, fucking wild, man.
But you get a fucking tweaked out failed stripper like that taking a story to the HA.
Right.
They're gonna look at him and go, dude, what the fuck are you trying to get us into?
The fuck you
King
doing,
Troll?
man?
We're not gonna fuck with King Troll.
The fuck you doing, right?
They ain't gonna mess with King Troll.
No.
They might send like a and that's what I've noticed. In other cases, they'll send a recruit that's trying to make rank or something. Trying to make their way in, some little piss bag. They don't give a shit if he gets beat the shit out of.
And not only did my former crew abandon me in the whole stripper thing, but they went over and sucked Vegas Valley's dick, bro. Right? And hey, I didn't really need anybody's help. I got rid of the stripper, right? He's evicted, he's gone, and everybody in the community's been thanking me for the last month. So, I know who's who, right? I know the truth. And yeah, I lost my
It
train of
was the
thought.
way Poor Dirt Farmer was all up in the middle of that.
Yeah, he was too. Yeah. The way Porter Farmer and AJM and Miss B and Mad Max all drooled over my children when they were in the pool, when they were live streaming. When I didn't have my kids in the pool, they were screaming in the chat, "Let your kids outside." What's true? Let your kids outside, right? Like super fucking creepy on the kids, man. Like they went right after my fucking kids, man. Hard.
Well, it was, and I know I repeat this a lot, but it was about the way Citizen Z said that when you get your children taken out of the home, there's going to be somebody there to film it.
Yeah.
And immediately, there was a whole team that kicked into action on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Back then.
There sure
What's
was.
interesting is now that your old team, the way they may have been working with Mad Max a little bit, trading some clips or something.
Looks like it, doesn't it? I don't know what's going on anymore, dude. It's fucking one big psyop.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, the one, and I'll say it here, the Mr. AC character, when he got arrested next to News Now Houston, and he goes into total bobblehead mode, was a little overacting now, the way I look at it.
Well,
he was kind of overacting there a little bit. And at first I was like, motherfucker, they're arresting AC next to a Pred and letting a Pred film it? It looks like somebody needed to be arrested to deepen the cover. My opinion.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, of all people, AC should understand that these predators get weaponized, and the people that expose them end up getting attacked by all of the people that protect them. And him of all people should know that, right? And should really, he claims that he doesn't like to go after predators, but he ends up going after a lot of predators, right? And he, of all people, should want to expose Predward, Porter, Farmer, the stripper, anybody else on YouTube, News Now Houston, any of them, right? He should want to expose them all. And I mean, he has. He's got quite a few under his belt, right? Like, I don't know what's going on over there with that. I seen what happened the other day, and I was like, whoa, what's going on here? When you and him were on panel?
He seems to jump up right when I start defending myself and spilling the beans about the main supporter. Blam, he is right there to direct away from the conversation.
Yeah, I don't know what's
totally
going on
different.
there.
He goes in, well, in my situation, see, he gets to use his situation. Dude. Right. Man. See, the thing is when I brought up to the panel, this is one of my tests when I was up on this panel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I go, why couldn't we all band together to try to get a sicko off the internet?
Right. And we were for a while, Gomez. We were for a while, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's a given on our side. But when I was just on this panel, that's what I said to him.
Yeah.
And oh my God, why do we have to do it? Becky Joe jumps up in there. Why do we have to do it? Or Bobby Ho. Why do we always have to do it? You're putting it on me. Like, why do I always have to do it?
Why do I have to do it? Why when they come after me and my family, do you guys all leave and say, you deal with it? And then run away and say that I'm a fake pred catcher, right? That's some backward shit, man. Yeah.
Well, see, Nonya here admits that she's not a pred catcher, so it's like, then what? You're part of the drama troll community? No, we're not.
Yeah.
Well, then what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're state actors then? Okay, then you're just state actors. I get it.
And look what happens when all else fails, man. There about 2 weeks ago, I was railroaded by two certain individuals in the community over something that happened 7.5 months ago, right? So
that was an interesting,
right?
like, it was a deflection away from somebody else getting their asses handed to them, and that's what this is. That's what this is. A few people from getting their asses handed to them.
We did some digging and we got some screenshots, bro, and we proved that we were right, that I was right? I got the screenshots and I got two witnesses that were in the room the day that these two people were running this disinformation fucking psyop on everybody. And they still, and how do you argue with people like that? You can't. When they yell over you, when they throw ad hominems at you nonstop, when they attack your character instead of the argument nonstop, right? And that's what it was. It was two of the king trolls coming at the king fucking troll, right? And I had to choose my battles wisely, right? Because there's no winning with people who are going to do that nonstop. You just have to speak the truth and leave it and move the fuck on, because they're going to continue spurging out, right? I mean,
he's a liar. He's a
yes,
supporter. He's a
and
head.
right. Yep, they brought out all the disinformation that they've learned over the years, hanging out with me, all my trolls. They studied, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, they study it down to what color your chonies are for that day.
Yeah. And at first it was just one person, then it was 2, then it was 3, then it was 4, then it was 5, then it was 6, right?
Look at Scotty in there. Look at Scotty in there. He needs them to try to destroy me because he could.
Oh yeah. Yeah. How do they expect to destroy the truth anyway, man? Like,
dude,
it's always louder, right?
You know, and if anything, so hypothetically here, if I would have, and like you, right, if you would have just faded to the background and let them just have at it, they would have devoured. They just would have destroyed each other eventually. It would have taken a while.
I bowed out of the Discord argument, and they ended up going after 2 or 3 other people. Yeah. Yep. Anybody that's connected with me, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, it's the art.
Yeah.
That's what they're actually trying to cancel because they know they can't compete.
Well, they're doing a good
state
job.
actor like Nonya, okay, even if she does make her little stupid little music videos, is like tacos, Colts, and cats.
Yeah.
There's just not really the real artistic essence there. Yeah. They're just getting it done to be able to for their little popularity contest of gaining the sheep over so they could propagate their message and call other people liars. Okay.
I have a few videos in the making, but I mean, I have no desire to finish them whatsoever because they're good videos and they're going to piss a lot of people off, man.
Oh my God, dude.
So
I should actually, if you have to bail, or when we decide to bail here, you know, to be nice is to actually mirror your freaking your New Year's show. Oh, dude, man. I've been wanting to rewatch that, and you dropped me a link to it, and I started watching it a while back. I just couldn't keep it like fresh, so I can come back to it. Yeah. Let's see. Do you think you could drop that in the
I can
chat?
find it. Yeah, I can get it.
Is it did it have any copyrights on there that it
took
you down?
It didn't.
Sweet. There's
Matter of
fellow
fact.
on. There you go. Gomez shown to be a compulsive, deflecting liar surrounded with creeps. He was friends with Rex and defended. See, they can't get down to the bottom of it. That's the circular argument with nothing. It's just and then the map CMN. Wow, dude. And they called. See, the thing is, they called the detectives on CMN. The detectives pull him in and clear him, and he's still running with that.
Yeah, they just endless. It's endless, dude. Yeah.
Well, and why though? That's the thing. Is why is a 50-year-old man like Fellowmon using that avatar? Right? Using that avatar as the 1984 Winston character.
Yeah.
Which is a total, like, that's total Silicon Valley shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm gonna grab that. Here, one second. Here, let's listen to I'm gonna back this up real quick just for a minute while I go grab another device and grab that link.
These people are fucking crazy.
Stream where he's actually given the receipts on doing what he's saying he's doing. Now, only in that aspect. I mean, because again, the animosity that you guys all have, like all of that, because of all of the history that's going on, that's a whole different thing. So,
well, that's the
you
thing.
can
We
that,
don't
right?
know the dude. Like this, that's not necessarily true because we all just kind of. Only person that's known him, well, knows of him, is LARP and Telly and a couple others. But other than that, and they don't come over here and talk about that stuff openly. So the only reason we know him is because he's been doing this and coming after us. He's been attacking me saying that I put CP and links, and that I am a
And I'm sure
pedophile.
now
You'll be included in it, right?
No,
They're
I
also
didn't.
he's also best friends with the dude that wants to kill me in Tennessee, or no, Kentucky. Sorry. So yeah, no, that dude's a fucking liar, and he thought that he was gonna be able to.
I heard that. That was a whole line of shit.
Wasn't it? Holy fuck, man.
Wow, I almost need to rewind all that shit right there because I was doing something.
I gotta get my Q-tips out and clean my ears.
Holy shit! Let's try to get that real quick. Oh
Wash
my
my
god.
brain.
Other than that, and
Bleach.
they don't come over here and talk about that stuff openly. So the only reason we know him is because he's been doing this and coming after us. He's
been doing this.
Coming after them. Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I wouldn't even know who they are unless they wanted to fuck with me.
They call this going after them. That's what they call this. That's what they'll say. We went after them.
Oh, because we're not there to be over talked.
Right.
And we're talking about them civilly.
Yeah.
That's going after them. Okay.
That's going
saying that I
after
put
them,
CP and links, and that.
Oh, okay. I will address that. She put out a link on a John Davis video on a private website where they were tracking IP.
Okay.
Now, what I compared that to is, man, you could actually have also multifaceted on there, a CP download link.
Right.
So they're getting your IP, getting CP downloaded to you, right? Because they're kind of attached to that area with Clovis the way she has loaded links.
Uh-huh.
I mean, is that saying, oh, Nonya, you're a CP dropping
No.
bitch, right?
No. But they like to just make up shit and take shit out of context. Yeah.
So I can't dance around it a little bit, but they can totally misappropriate.
I am a
And I'm sure
pedophile.
now
You'll be included in it, right?
No,
They're
I
also
didn't.
he's also best friends with the dude that wants to kill me in Tennessee.
Wow.
Now, that sounds kind of outrageous. Where's her proof for that?
Yeah, I didn't hear that, but maybe she did open her mouth and JD may have said something like, "Man, that bitch needs to put under," right? I mean, that's jailhouse talk, man.
Right,
I don't need
right.
to talk like that. Scotty does.
Yeah.
Scotty said he's going to take me out to the desert and bury me.
Yeah.
Right.
Border farmer said he was going to feed me to the gators.
Right? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Oh, jeez. Hasn't happened
This is
yet.
the same woman, Gomez, right? This is the same woman that was in chat the other night on panel demanding Truth Hurts kids' birth dates and names. Am I correct? That's Nonya.
Oh, I think you are right about that.
Mhm, yeah.
I kind of
Screaming it at him. Yeah.
Wow, that's right. Yeah, and then Scotty, I don't know if you caught this when Scotty actually he was listening to one of my streams and caught somebody's kids, having a fit in the background and in a
Right.
quick mute.
Yeah.
And he thought it's like, if that's Cox, he doesn't have kids.
Oh my goodness.
What's he doing with kids?
Oh my goodness, right?
Right? I was
Yeah.
holy
Yeah.
shit, man.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
These fucking idiots,
There's
man.
some weird obsession going on there. Holy shit, man. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Well, no one else wants to come up?
No, they don't want to get destroyed, man. They're all over there crying, man.
Get destroyed.
Right?
Right? I like how
They
you just
don't.
roll up and just kind of kick back in your chair and let them all spurg for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's hilarious, man. It's hilarious. People are so upset and butthurt over me, dude. And why should I get upset anymore? Right?
I know,
It ain't
man.
my problem. I've been listening to a lot of what Peterson has to say about these internet trolls and how they have like a triad of personalities that are clashing together. It's narcissistic, psychopathic, and Machiavellian all mixed into one. It's called the Dark
Monetized gang
Tetrad.
stalking.
Right? Yeah.
Monetized gang stalking.
Yep. They get off on that shit, right? That's who they choose to do the gang stalking, is those types of people.
I
Right?
want to know who paid Nonya to do that show. Seriously, and then why would she want to side with FellowMon that's actually the White Knighter for the main supporter of the SRSO they're trying to bust
And
out?
why would FellowMon take a perfectly good video that exposes the porter farmer and the rat? Why would he change that up, take it out of context, add things to it? Wow. Yeah, that
was
speaks
actually
volumes.
that video was actually recorded sometime in 2020. The
Right.
Poor Dirt Farmer video, and
Right.
I was out of there by sometime, like, let's say, like September 2019 is when
Yeah.
the rodent son came on panel to give his admission.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah, see? Yeah. You were
Right.
gone even before the farmer, man. Like,
And I would have told him something like that, Shizzle, but I don't like any of the mouse references anymore, the wheel and shit like that. That's all promoting for that sex offender, dude.
yeah.
And Shizzle got a good taste of the way the FellowMon crew came through his channel to
I remember.
propagate it.
Yeah.
It's either using these people to propagate it.
I remember showing up to Shizzles every day and seeing him play my flogging video and just laughing my ass off, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, somebody else just taking it out of
I think he
context.
got it. I think he kind of got it. It might have taken him a minute, like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this guy really doing? And then I think one of us explained it to him, and then he was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
The flogging video.
That's fucking beautiful.
It's about as beautiful as this right here, dude.
Your fellow man here.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
subbed to this guy, but he's a nice guy, and I noticed the way he talks that he's open to anything. And
So when FellowMon came on my panel the first time, within a few minutes of being there, he tried to project something he ad-hommed out real quick in just a little bit into the debate,
right?
Trying to call me gay. So it
Oh,
was
yeah.
a real serious projection, and so that's
Yeah.
that's one of their tactics. All of a sudden,
Right.
they have to break that out too, because they know they're about to be busted.
Right.
They know they're about to get their asses canned on something, dude.
Yeah. They
That's
go to
what's
gay,
fucking
the
great.
bag, pedophile, all kinds of different. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
The way they gotta try to work that.
And see, I don't have that in me. I can't go around preaching misinformation, and I can't win an argument. I can't walk away from an argument saying I won that argument because I just threw one ad hom after another at them and one insult after another. I walk away feeling, wow, that, you know, I can't say I won that argument, right? But if I learn and I educate myself and I know what all these different attacks are and I know the different strategies that they're using, then I can fight back and I can walk away and say, yeah, I handled that well, right? Got the truth
I'll
out there.
gladly, and I've said it before, I'll gladly, you can say that I rage quit because I'm not going to sit and debate with a bunch of losers and waste
No.
my brain cells and time.
Mm-mm. You end up
It's a
repeating
rage quit.
yourself.
Right,
Yeah.
Kim or not, it's a rage quit.
Rage quit. Destroyed.
So that's what they depend upon.
Yeah.
Overtalk them, piss them off, so he rage quits, so you guys can take a W. That's what they're all about. And getting pressed. Oh, you totally pressed him, Nonya.
Yeah.
He pressed.
Yeah, you gay faggot whore slut bitch cunt. I just destroyed you.
Oh my God.
That just proved you were a piece of shit because I said
You
all
need a
those
Tony
words.
clip. We need a freaking Tony clip. I'm looking. Right. Oh shit, I don't think I have any on this old workstation. I'm on an old workstation here, dude.
Yeah. Remember, when you can't win an argument, just scream whore loud enough and you'll win it.
Oh my God.
Right?
That is funny.
Holler at somebody that they got no teeth long enough, loud enough, and you'll win the argument because the other person
I do
will just
have
get
this
fed
clip
up.
though. This is the female version of Tony. If you haven't heard this clip. Oh wait a minute. Come on, where's it at? Oh my gosh, I got all my settings up.
I've got doxes on all you bitches.
Female Tony right
Yeah.
there, dude. And that's actually, you know what's funny? That's actually the chick that made the Poor Dirt Farmer video. She was trying to slam me, but she had no idea what she put in that video.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
She was trying to come at me because she's got my name all over her channel.
Mm-hmm.
But that one video of Poor Dirt Farmer, she had no idea what she was doing. And that's why I was like, fuck yeah, that's going to live on for a long time.
Oh. Shizzle's rage quitting.
Oh, shit. Oh, get out of here, Shizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to playing this show. It looks like, What's True show here is 2.5 hours. No, 3 hours, dude. Right under 3 hours.
Oh yeah, it was. Yep, we went hard that night, man.
That'll take us out about 9 hours in. Yeah, that'll be all right.
I can see why they're so mad at me.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
I
mean,
I
come
understand.
On, dude.
Right?
Could you imagine freaking Poor Dirt Farmer even trying to open up like the movie maker in Windows?
Oh man, wait till you see my next 2 videos that come out, dude. They're gonna fucking lose their shit all over again. It's gonna be World War III all over again on YouTube, man. It's been so quiet. When I drop these 2 nukes one after another, they're gonna lose their shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
And that's the effect. That's the desired effect. Drop 1 a year, and it's just like meltdown mode internally.
Yeah.
Go to one rally with your family, and the whole freaking system breaks down.
You know what I mean?
Right? Your van overheats, and the whole system breaks down. Oh man.
I went to one rally, and I guess they all figured out that a real family showed up, right? And they're like, "Oh fuck."
Well, that was amazing. That's part of the story. Is the stripper was trying to figure out where you're going and what.
Yeah, trying to come with us and get the information. Oh yeah, man. Gave me his phone number, but I threw it away because he was so weird, right? I was like, I don't want this fuck guy's number.
Dude,
So I
I can
threw it out.
guarantee you that if you would have pulled off somewhere and you would have had him in your van with your
Oh.
family, right? He would have
Jeez.
gotten out of the truck and probably pulled one of your spark plug wires, so you guys got stuck there at the freaking, right?
Yeah, he's
Well,
dirty like
actually,
that.
yeah, that doesn't work on a van. All right, shutting up. But he would have tried to do something, right?
Yeah.
I think he seriously was trying to go with you to somehow shut you down from.
Well, he was complete left, eh? He's a complete left wing nut, so he would have fucking, like, all he would have had to do was make a big scene, right? I'm with them.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Or go fucking hit on a kid or something, right? And there you go, boom. They weaponize him as a predator, and look, what's truth brought him to a rally. Right?
Yeah, for later on too, especially
Yep.
if he does have some weird charges.
Yep.
They did the same thing to Joey Gibson with Robert West in Portland. Joey Gibson, a Patriot Prayer, and they put Robert West, sex offender, next to him. Took a
Right.
picture so tacos, Colts, and cats can pedal around on the internet. Oh look, they support a
Yep.
paid.
That's what would have happened if I had brought
Now
him
in
to a
that same
rally.
scenario, I've said this before. In that same scenario, that Robert West, I've got footage of Robert West giving his allegiance to Antifa.
Jeez.
Right, but he's taking pictures with Joey Gibson and the Proud Boys and shit like that. Patriot Prayer. That's crazy, dude.
When I went
And
to
it's trying
rallies,
plant it.
I had Antifa taking pictures of my kids close up, dude, right in their face. And then running, throwing the camera in their pocket and running away into the crowd so I couldn't find them.
Paid little bastards
Mhm.
just to know who you are, and then to make your children try to suffer for your.
Yep. Yep.
What would you call? Do you even call it patriotism anymore? Fuck.
Right.
Right. I mean, it's not dead. It's just been weaponized. Like I was gonna say earlier, like when they start losing, right, and they can't quite grasp your theory of what you're working on and proven already. Oh, but you're just a conspiracy theorist. I just love that. They throw that out there means they are losing their ass.
Yep.
Right
When I
then
caught
and there.
when I caught one of the next door neighbors physically abusing his girlfriend and verbally abusing her outside, as soon as I seen that and welcomed her into my home, he started screaming outside, "He's a crazy conspiracy theorist. He's a fucking crazy man." Like, I couldn't believe it. Tiffany was beside herself. She was just like, "Whoa, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? Where the fuck did that come from?"
That's crazy, man.
Yep.
But that's the weaponized word.
Yep.
Just like when Nonya just called me a P word.
Yep.
That's all weaponized, man.
So how am I supposed to not think all this is connected? Somehow it's all connected, either through the ether, the spiritual realm, or something, dude. Because it's just too much happens to say it's all coincidence. It's not coincidence no more, right?
Well, I definitely do think that they're open, like somebody like Nonya, to
Yeah.
you know, overlord control. Let's put it that way, spiritually.
Mm.
But it's still what's interesting is the timing, okay, of Predward meeting up with Port Ert Farmer on Southwest Jeff's panel right before Predward gets busted out on his charges.
Team meeting. Yeah.
Now, did you hear about the Robert Bodell case? You heard about the Robert
Oh
Bodell
yeah,
case.
yeah.
Okay.
I studied it quite thoroughly.
Earlier, I think I released or something like that, somebody trying to grill me about why I wasn't with, why I didn't bust Predward out on his charges, and I knew about him.
Right.
No, I didn't. I pulled off and helped with the Robert Bodell case for almost 2 years.
Right. Yeah.
Until he got his day in court, and then all of a sudden that trooper got fired. That's way more important than chasing around a meth head when he's already got hundreds of people that's going to bust him. I knew he had something on him. It was just a matter of time and him trying to go in too deep, and he did. He tried. I mean, he had Alex Rosen giving him shout-outs of him donating his way in. That's what he did. He donated his way in, and then he doxed his way in. Yeah, it's crazy shit, man.
Who's funding all this shit, man? Unreal. Who's paying all these fucking teams of people?
Well, what's interesting is, I don't know if you caught it earlier. What's interesting? Google in court today. U.S. versus Google. Okay, Ken Paxton on trial right now. Attorney General of Texas. The prosecution bringing something up about the Attorney General meeting with Google for cases, working on cases for Google.
Huh. What kind of cases?
Well, and that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
But it all has to do with something with the FBI. The FBI has Operation Vigilant Eagle, one of their, let's say, money funnels.
Mm-hmm.
It's all one big fucking Ponzi scheme.
Yeah.
To help protect the Attorney General from people not knowing he had a mistress.
Huh.
Fuck that, dude. And one big Ponzi scheme. It was for the main thing is to filter money into nonprofits, and then the real estate tycoon that they were either protecting or using somehow, it was to give him special privileges on the bids on houses. Yeah, he that way he would get the bid, win the bid on on either on houses that were being auctioned off.
Yeah.
So they get them for ultra cheap and shit. It's crazy, dude. That's all way it's all working out.
Yeah.
But it takes Preds and it takes Predwords to plant the CP on your political opponents. It's going to take some scumbag like that. He had 5 charges.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go with the soundboard. I should switch over to a PDF soundboard.
I got a little one here.
Bastard
I got a few. I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh, yeah, get him.
That deserved a Miss B laugh, so I figured,
Still, man, my favorite clip is when.
Well, I'm like this when it comes to apology. I'll accept your apology one time. You may get a second one out of me, but that will be it.
Y'all don't need to know my badge number. You need to know my Cash App number. Shit. That's my favorite clip, dude. I think that's unbeatable. Out of all the clips I've heard of Miss B, man, that right there, dude.
Well, there's some
and to troll her to get her to say it. I was the one that trolled her. Like, hey, what's your badge number, by the way, Miss B? In the chat under the site account.
Yeah. Man, the way she talks about children, I hope she's never around another child for the rest of her life. And that's no joke, man. The way she talked, I think she was talking about running some sort of juvenile detention center for a while, man.
I could see that too. I could see an old retired screw going to a
Right?
juvenile justice center.
Yeah.
But hopefully they got her at bay. They know what she really is. And has her at bay with Port Ert Farmer.
Yeah, she's talking about those little bastards and that shit. Like, oh yeah, man, like nasty shit. Yeah.
Dude, you have all that too, right? So
yeah.
If she does pop up, if she does pop up at a juvenile justice center, I'd be fucking sending those over right away, dude.
You wouldn't believe how many fucking full-length fucking Porter Farmer Miss B streams I have on my channel privated, man. Hundreds,
though,
bro.
A guy like that, though, okay, and I'm not really much of a karma guy, right? But, dude, for that hurricane to tear him up like it
Right?
did, is such, like, and if he doesn't get it after that, right? And especially, like, it started with a flood before the hurricane where his trees landed in his driveway and he was stuck. Now you can't leave.
I tried to warn him there was a flood coming, Gomez, but he wouldn't listen, you know.
Oh, my gosh, dude.
That was all the stripper sweat that washed down river, bud.
I like that. You know, and it's interesting that, you know, that they did get some snakes up in there, and I'm surprised they didn't get some crocodiles in there to eat some of the cat turds that are all around his trailer.
Right. Yeah. I don't revel too much in my enemy's destruction, you know. At least the Lord turn away his wrath. I don't want that, right?
Yeah, but I
you know how I feel about the old farmer.
I think we can kind of give it a chuckle, and where people don't comprehend that at all.
Just being humble, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really say anything. I could have put him on blast, and then I'm like, look, you dumbass. You had a tree fall through your trailer because you're a dumbass.
Right.
I could have.
Oh, you reap what you sow, buddy. Yeah. You want to spy on me through my fucking through a stripper across the road 4 stories up? Well, watch over that tree.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, now stripper has to probably worry about like old tweaked out women that want him. Would that be just like a hell on earth, right?
I don't know what he's up to anymore,
man.
man.
Like this failed stripper, but you got these women without teeth and no dentures even in their gowns, and they're like hospital gowns chasing you. Dude.
I'm scared for his future.
Come on up here, Larpy. Come on, bud. Come on, crazy. Larpy.
Hi, Larpy.
Disgusting little puke.
Who's your daddy, Larpy? Who's your daddy?
Blowhard, dude. Seriously, you're a blowhard, man.
Yeah.
He can only make screen recording videos right now. I'm kind of proud of him. He's actually graduated in.
What's he using? Screen-o-matic?
I don't know, man. He definitely ain't using my DU recorder. You can't get it.
Yeah. Cyberlink.
Right? I'm proud of you, Larpy. You put up a couple screen recordings on your channel finally.
One of them. What comments? Was it comments or actual video?
Yeah, a panel of him actually. I'll give Larpy. He did, a pretty good job on CP Sam last night.
Yeah.
One of the real estate tycoons running everything from the background. That's why I won't completely ban Larpy out. He's useful in his own little way. As long as he's caught up on his meds and he didn't double up. He's got to have that right level. You can tell when he's got the right levels going. Whatever it is. Larpy, what is your poison there? Is it Xanax? Are you a Xanax dude, I don't think he's doing the meth, man. Hopefully you're not doing the meth there, Larpy, but you're acting like you're doing some weird shit. It's probably lithium. Lithium like this lady right here. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you. Well, 2 of them right here.
This is not a lot.
She needs lithium. But this one right here.
I've got doxes on all you bitches.
Right? Yeah, there's more of that. Let's play a little bit more of that.
So you better beware. I don't dox people. I'm a person who was doxed. And I make sure that I know who is out there now and what type of people I associate with.
All right. She thinks she's one of the most brilliant people on the planet.
Yeah.
Because she's got a head injury and apparently the best doctor on the planet, too. So there you go.
Yeah. She's been out here a while, man. Pay attention to who shows up at her funeral, buddy.
It'll happen.
The who's who of LARPs will be there, bud. Yep.
Yeah, Larpy, try making a model airplane. That's how I got finding bench warmers. Oh, did you catch on to that LARP that I pulled on finding bench warmers?
No, I missed that one.
He so he was trying to say something about the Coast Guard, right? I was in the Coast Guard, so I said, I just at random one time said, and I didn't even say it was while I was in or enlisted. I just said, yeah, I've flown some experimental aircraft without tail numbers and no pilot's license. He's like, oh, you never flew in the Coast Guard. You can't fly in the Coast Guard. Dude, I never said that. I said I've flown some experimental planes.
Right.
And then I just let it go, and he was just raging right about it. You don't have a pilot's license. Well, dude, I told you I didn't have a pilot's license. Well, you can't fly without a pilot's license. Dude, I'm telling you, I flew experimental airplanes with no tail numbers and no pilot's license. I'm telling you. Right? And that's balsa wood with a little wind up with a rubber band on it and styrofoam. Little model airplanes, okay? Later on, we let them know. He's like, you were trying to say you were flying in the Coast Guard. No, I never said that. That was great, dude. We had him going for months. It's like Larpy. Larpy for years, dude. Larpy's been on my ass since 2016 with Clovis. Right? That's where you came from, Larpy. It was Clovis's area. This guy right here. Came from Clovis's pocket back in 2016. Knows everything about Mr. Cox, including, I guess I got a house somewhere in maybe Sedona, Arizona, or somewhere else, I guess.
Really?
Well, that's what we set up for him. Yeah. Back in 2017, Clovis pulled up and thought that I had a family trust with a house in it. Right? Yeah. Little do you know, man. We've got him that way too. Your mommy, huh? Come on, Larpy. If you're gonna type in my chat, just say I am not Clovis's son. Just say that in my chat. Just do it. Just absolve yourself, Larpy. Come on, absolve yourself. Look at him. My dad had a friend that flew in an experimental, didn't have a license, and died because it wasn't powerful enough to push through the wind. Yeah. That's not cool, Larpy. Yep. Yeah, that's why I just flew the ones with the rubber bands and the little plastic props that you can throw. You don't have to ride in it. See what I'm saying? You got about 100 feet or so. Oh, look at that, Larpy, going back. He's reverting back to the old school shit. Then why are you here, dude? If you think that to be true, right, why don't you put all your eggs in the basket and go troll the rodent that's actually an RSO? Huh? Why don't you go troll the rodent and get him off the internet? But you're here calling me a ped protector and your friend calling me a ped, shit like that.
But they all just sat over there and watched a re-edited, taken out of context video on two predators in the community to protect them. Fucking wild, man.
Yeah. Instead of busting them out, they weaponized them.
Yeah. The same woman was in a chat on a panel the other night hollering for somebody's kids' birthdays. Like, but,
horrible.
Anyway.
Horrible crew. Just amateurs they send. Yeah. Well, we're going to have fun with them, so. Right? Yeah. If you're listening in from that other stream over at Nonya's, I don't exactly know where to point you on what stream where that evidence is at. Maybe I can pull that up. Well, no, they want me on loop about it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't want to be on loop about it because I have told my side of it many times, and then what they'll do is they'll strike me, and I'll get 2 strikes all of a sudden, and I take my fucking channel down and scrub it so that way I don't lose all the evidence.
Yep.
That way I can publish it back to public later on.
Yep.
But then Fellowmon will run around and Larpy. Oh, he's scrubbing evidence because he's trying to hide evidence. No, dude, I'm trying to protect my channel. See, it's always the double reverse. You guys are so pathetic.
I've already lost channels, and I know how not to lose a channel now. So.
Hey, Larpy, dude, I think you're the one that's on meds there, dude, and heavy doses of it, and I think you abuse it, okay? That's some loser shit, okay? I think you abuse your meds like Ryan does on his seizure medications, and then your other side of your dopamine hit is from getting online and thinking you're somebody. There, Larpy. Well, then come up on panel and tell me how much of a loser I am. I'd like to hear about this. I want to hear your loop. Come on for a minute, Larpy.
Oh, smash my whole desk. Bear with me here a second here. I gotta fix it.
Oh my god.
Try to fix this camera.
Look like a dragonfly? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Those are real small, and yeah, they don't do very well in the wind. A whisper light, maybe. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, mine were balsa wood. It takes only 2 minutes to put together. You put the wing through the body, you put the rubber band on, and you twist it up and you throw it. Put the tail, you put the balsa tail wood on. And
That how you got your pilot wings?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. From flying Delta. I remember that shit.
You were probably launching them off an aircraft carrier at the same time. On loan to the Coast Guard.
Totally illegal without a pilot's license there. Amazing. That was fun. We kept him going. He's still going about it. You were the captain of the Coast Guard. You can't fly. Okay, dude. You stupid child's BS that this was a plane more than one person can fly in. What the hell are you talking
All right,
about?
okay. There you
No,
go.
I agreed with you on that whisper light, Larpy, that you're just that dumb, dude. Okay, the Dragonfly, I think I know what you're talking about. The Dragonfly, they are 2-passenger. Oh, my God. Wow, he's tripping, man. These guys... Yeah, there's not a cyber
Coast
division.
Guard Cyber Division? What the fuck is that? I'm going to look that up.
I think I've got that. Yeah, I've got that. That's his buddy OJM. Let's see if it's on this one. That's his buddy OJM trying to say that I was in the Coast Guard Cyber Division.
Okay, the Coast Guard Cyber Command.
Right.
Is to defend the Coast Guard cyberspace.
Yes, which there's not. There's not. But they've been trying to peddle that for a long time. Come on.
I'm looking at it. United States Coast Guard, U.S. Department of Homeland Security, United States Coast Guard Cyber Command.
Yeah, see, that's DHS side now.
Yeah.
But I was out when the I got out when they were Department of Transportation. They became Department of Homeland Security. 2012 or something like that, I want to say.
I mean, even if you were part of this cyber command, I mean, they defend Coast Guard cyberspace, they enable Coast Guard operations, and protect maritime transportation systems. So,
Right,
I mean, what is so bad about that, right?
So what they do is they are actually trying to track people that call in fake man overboard or fake SOSs, and what they actually do is it usually comes in and they had to make this because of the dirty bomb hoax in Port of Charleston a few years back. They had to make that cyber task force, but it's mainly the Coast Guard side of it. All they're doing is analyzing the voice analysis of the fake calls that come in to build up a profile to prosecute those people. It's happening way too much. Let's see what this is right here.
Aaron Victor Cox of the Coast Guard Cyber Division, sends it for him to make a mockery of, sends it for him to make a mockery of Cyber Division.
Yeah.
Sends
Yeah.
Here's one of Fellowmon. I don't know if you've heard, because he always cries, "Oh, Cox won't keep my name out of his mouth." Listen to this little bitch right here.
Come on in here, Cox.
Right? There.
I want to know where the hell these freaking crybabies are. Cox, Treat, Renee. They've been talking freaking shit for weeks. Come on in here. You want drama? Come on in here, Cox. Come on in here, Cox.
So, oh my gosh, LARP, you're totally on. You're on loop, dude. Yeah, I said the plane is large enough for 2 people to fly in, but the little whisper lights or the Dragon whatever, they have a hard time in wind. They're not very heavy. They're like got little 90 horsepower or something on there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop down, buddy. I'm gonna go eat some supper.
Yeah, right on. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna play this New Year's from What's Truth. This New Year's show is fucking fantastic. I want to watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it with you. Yeah, I'll be watching.
Yeah. Do you want to stay up on panel?
No, I'll hop down.
You'll hop down. Okay. Right on, dude.
All right, buddy.
Hey, thanks for jumping up here.
Well, I hopped up because that lady over there said, "Ain't nobody gonna hop up on your panel, Gomez." I said, "Oh yeah, we'll see."
Well, thanks for LARPing your Christian LARP with us.
Hey, no problem.
Right. No, that's actually Scotty Karate. He's the one that weaponizes Jesus and God in his Christian LARP, and he even admits it. Then he starts suicide trolling people, saying he's going to bury people in the desert.
He does.
And he's going to come kill people. So there you go, weaponizing Jesus. But that's not What's Truth. We could have really tore into Port Earth Farmer on that hurricane.
Him and his Christian friend, the Nuthouse, worked to try to bash me over being abused as a child. Remember that? Don't forget.
Yeah. Tough as nails. That's right, Kelly. That's right.
Have a good night, guys.
Hey, thanks for jumping up here, man. We'll talk. We'll catch you later, bro. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining in. We're gonna go over to video. 3-hour show. This is a great show. I've been wanting to watch this for a while, and I'm glad it didn't get taken down. And I think that's what Port Earth Farmer is so pissed off about, is that he could not weaponize, or he could not get this show taken down. I think that's what Port Earth Farmer is so pissed off about, because his whole crew just really gets annihilated through this. That's who Predward had to jump in with and join in with, and yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. These guys all trying to jump in with each other and tear people up and get them off the internet. It looks like contract work. So what they did, What's Truth did, is he actually gave him an award show for LARP and shill. Some LARP and shill action.
Undefeated, cosign, don't need it. If I tell you that I fuck with you, it's cause I fucking mean it. Them bitches wanted war, but they retreated. I raised hell, they deleted. Try to check me, I'll check your balances. Hit you where it hurts and sit and laugh about the damages. Got a squad of supporters that'll dismantle shit. I love them all, hashtag savages. It's time to put the church rumors to rest. He's with a beautiful woman who deserves respect. And that's that on that. People love to stir shit up till shit hits back. I'm a different breed than you bitches. They digging deep in my business. They wanna see me diminish. The jealousy is so endless. Roll the dice and keep speaking about me senseless till they find your ass sleeping with fishes, bitches. Welcome to the swamp.
Guess who's back? I ain't got shit to lose. Target on lock, cockpit in this B-52. Redhead hoe, you too broke for me to mention you. I'd rather bleed you out and let you scab before I pick at you. This motherfucker mentioning sad. Thinking this alligator won't come out and get in his ass. Always talking shit, but quick to throw a brick in his dash. I was more of a man than you, and I was 6 1/2. Gotta teach you a lesson, you was pressing your luck. I'm a career in the bitch, I can't stress it enough. It's impressive how your music all impressively sucks. Your fucking fan base couldn't fill the bed of my truck. Started going through your numbers, they depressing as fuck. They look good, but there's a couple things that's effing it up. If I take away all them collabs you cut, your streaming revenue would calculate to less than $1. You network with a lot of dudes, all of them end up hot at you. I'm murdering a zombie cause Adam in church bodied you. You got the heart of a cockatoo. When everyone was getting at you, I felt bad and got with you. Like when Justin had you deep in that hole, I helped you out. I got a soft spot for people that's slow.
Oh, damn.
Got hit with a skill shot and still thinks he won. This ain't my kill shot, this a half-ass slap. Spare this to hush and not discuss it again. Cause if I ever have to come back to it, I have Art and Simba hitting pause after every bar when they react to it. Now leave it alone. You find yourself in gator water, you ain't making it home, bitch. Welcome to the swamp.
Happy motherfucking New Year's to everybody out there on the streets tonight who survived 2022. On the panel with us tonight, we have my wife, we have A-Jot, Trinity Trails Ninja, and the ever so silent Denizen having a nap in the corner. So you're going to want to share this out, please. All 24 of you, smash the like button right now. You're about to witness the fucking history in the fucking making. I want to thank A-Jot and Trinity Ninja and Tiffany and everybody who came together to help me with this. It's been fun. We've had a lot of great laughs. And let's get this fucking Southside Gang shit show on the fucking road, shall we?
You can try, but you can't hide from the big guns. There's nowhere to run when all is coming undone. You can try, but you can't hide from the big guns, the big guns.
Channel wide Toko. Get out your bongs and your bowls and your whatever else you fucking smoke with.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the motherfucking hole.
Can hide in the den of lions. You can move with your feet tied. No rest when you sleep in shadows. There's no way to run when all is coming undone. You can try,
Southside Gang worldwide.
Oh, it's looping. Let's fix that. Take care of that right now. There we go. Southside Gang worldwide, guys. I mean, it's been a fucking year almost, guys.
What a year.
The SSGGW's been around. I can't claim that I created it, you know, but it's been around for a bit. We embraced it, you know. Absolutely.
No
Give me
one
a
can
second
doubt
here. Rolling up my doobie. So how is everyone tonight? Let me go check in with chat. 71 comments. Holy crap. We got Ask Your Bartender. Happy New Year to everybody. Jen Wow, Punkylicious, Brian King, Trinity Trails Ninja Mofo. Oh, wait and see what we got lined up tonight, guys. We got the lovely
Brian
Silver
King.
Diamond. We got the Detective Gomez. We got Mexican Long Hair. Man, it's bumping up in here.
Punkalicious.
Happy fucking New Year's from the whole
Birthday
Southside
branches.
Gang. Absolutely.
Southside Gang worldwide.
Jessica S., how are you? Other side of life. Witchy Bitchy Nikki. All right. Well, should I start unleashing the fury now, or should we? What should we do? I don't know. Make them all wait.
Release the house. I'd say let's go ahead and talk to our haters right away, and let's get it out of the way. Let's see if it pulls us.
Let's see.
For all you
So what's
fucking
tonight all
haters.
about then? What's tonight all about? It's the Gang Awards. And what the fuck is the Gang Awards? I don't know. Let's have a
The Southside Gang is a fictional group created for entertainment purposes only. It is not meant to depict or mimic any real-life internet gangs or their activities. The Southside Gang and its members are purely fictitious, and they're not based on any real individuals or group. Any similarities to real-life groups or individuals are purely coincidental. The content featuring the Southside Gang should not be taken seriously and is intended for humorous and satirical purposes only.
Viewer discretion is advised.
spark up them doobies because there's a bomb that's about to go off.
Welcome to the YouTube Street Gang Awards. Tonight we are honoring the tough and talented content creators who have made their mark on the streets of the internet. From the rough and the rowdy to the slick and the smooth, these creators have been proving themselves to be the top dogs in their respective genres. Whether they're making us laugh or cry with their comedic skits or teaching us how to cook up a mean meal with them gators, they have truly left their mark on the YouTube streets. But tonight, we also want to give a shout out to the runners-up, the clowns and trolls who have kept us entertained and scared to death with their antics and helped to bring some levity to the sometimes serious world of online creation. So let's give it up for all our nominees and a special congratulations to all our winners. And thank you for all that you do. And here's to many more years of great alligator sandwiches and content on the YouTube streets.
And it's been quite a year too, guys. I mean, we've had our fucking crazy rides with Porter Farmer and Vegas Valley and fucking
Rick Crude.
Crude.
My God, and Crafty Cat. And there's so many honorable mentions, you know,
my
with
goodness,
Rebel,
man.
like, woof, you know. I mean, we want to kind of dive into it, you know.
Did we lose H?
What I'm thinking though is, yeah. I think she's in the nether void.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, man, quite the
She's
honorable
rebooting.
mention. Okay. All right.
I was kind of wondering if maybe we should just test it. We should just talk to our haters and see if it's gonna, you know, have a problem or not. We'll get it up and in and out of the way, and then we'll roll. Because I think right now is a great time to tell them.
He don't got no haters, man.
Well, but they do against the South Side. And we got a little something for you. We got a little project we worked on.
Oh, I think I have a special guest. This looks like we have Mustachio's girlfriend here, Juicestachio.
I am the mustachio one.
Tell me when to do noise characters on King Gomez, and I'll bust that on when I want.
How'd you find my channel, Justachio?
Oh, you know, someone kind of looks like me, but might be male, you know. I'm good friends.
Well, as long as you're not here to snoop around, I think we're good.
Snooping around? No, that's not my thing.
All right.
You're up here investigating? You trying to find clues?
If you get out of control, Justachio, I have to let you know that I'm gonna have to drop you.
Well,
but I think you'll be all right.
I think I'll be all right.
You'll be good. You'll be good. So Trinity's talking about our haters. Trinity, we don't have haters, bro.
Well,
these
right.
People, they love us from below, right? That's how I like to think about it.
Well, that's what I think too.
I get so much credit for making this video that I can't help myself. I have to premiere it right now. I get so much credit for making this. Fucking shout out to the Game Over 2 over there at the shit show, man. He made this months ago.
I just want somebody who's gonna suck the soul out of my pee-pee every morning before I go to work.
Viewer discretion is advised. We are playing straight up
Get on your
porn
knees,
here.
honey.
The Southside Gang.
I gave you an order.
Such a good boy. Daddy's so proud of you.
Who's your daddy now, Gilbert Farmer? Who's your daddy now, bitch?
So that's definitely worth an honorable mention because he spurred about that video for months.
Just wanted to throw that out there for you.
That gang passing around their porn behind the scenes, all of Jason's porn perverted friends.
Shout out Andrea Knows. What's up?
Andrea Knows.
Hello.
We got Andrea Knows and Justachio here.
yeah.
I mean,
What a big year, you know? Just, I mean, it's so much.
It was a
in
big
such
year.
a little bit of time.
It was a big year. We have many awards to give out tonight. Like you guys heard me count them earlier. I got over 50 awards. I'm just trying not to play everything all at once. We did. Tiffany had an epiphany, and she thought she'd make me this shirt for the show, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's
Absolutely
got Alfred E. Newman on there. It's got the I Survived YouTube 2022.
Oh yeah.
She made it on the fly like that, and she even made a freaking commercial for it.
People are strange.
So yeah, I mean, can't ask for more than that, right? We got the Pedo Defense Force over here in the corner, hard at work, going through everybody's wallets and purses on these streets.
Tonight's requirements are 12 family photo albums, 9 personal diaries, 17 love letters, assorted childhood photographs, 26 wallets, IDs, and social security.
These do bring back memories.
I mean, that's really what's going on down there in Florida, isn't it?
MLH will take a mouse pad.
Yes,
A
that's
mouse
something I want too, is a mouse pad. Oh my God,
man.
yes.
I don't need
Oh
a
my
mouse
God, yes,
pad
a
no more. I got a trackball, so I'm kind of disappointed that I don't need mouse pads anymore. I want to get a mouse pad just to have the mouse pad.
Yeah, right?
Use it as a coaster. I mean,
Well, you still can put your trackball on it.
I can still put my trackball on it. Fake it till I make it.
sure.
Well,
I
don't
am
know.
going
I
to
want
drop the
myself
link in
that
the
one.
chat to see if anybody wants to hop up. I will do that.
Thumbs up if you love us, and even if you hate us, get your ass up
Hey.
here because this show is for you.
Shit, man.
And you, and you.
And you, and you, and you.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Is that what you're
Roll
supposed
that
to say,
beautiful bean footage, bro.
for that song?
And of course, if anybody isn't
Oh, of course
familiar,
there's a shirt. MLH, come
Yeah,
on. We wouldn't have a big old show without a shirt.
we got everything here.
Exactly.
Right? Everything. We even got charts. Speaking of shirts.
Welcome to the dark side.
Perfect.
Perfect.
We're coming for you.
Just in case anybody isn't familiar with the poor dirt fucker, he's a piece of shit who roams these streets, and I have charted out and mapped out his exact plans here. We know who his affiliates are, we know who his boss is, we even know who his little Toby is, Rexy. You got the clowns up there in the corner, the Huckleberry. Definitely fuck with the Huck. Right? If you see her out there in these streets, definitely fuck with the Huck. We got all kinds of other characters on there, the main one being the poor dirt farmer. He is the hitman. He does take out channels, Vegas Valley Hitman below him. And of course we take Skeeky Thormar off the list because he has since repented and denounced the dark side. Congratulations, Skeeky Thormar. You have been set free. We got Dacone down there in the corner, a worthy mention, who is one of the biggest internet stalkers out there this year. We should have made a special award just for him. Gang Gang Stalking Award goes to Dacone 710.
Welcome to the
sure did take me hours and hours and hours to do, so I hope you sure do appreciate the hard work that has gone into this. As you can see, YouTube is quite blurry right now, and I am the target along with Southside Gang Gang. Worldwide, bitches.
To the dark side.
As
We are
you
gonna
all
make
clearly
this fucking
seen, that was
show.
laid out in detailed autistic detail. All right.
Detailed
What's up,
autistic
MLH?
detail.
That's right.
With a lot of detail.
That's a lot of detail.
Yeah,
How
with
you
a lot
doing?
of detail, guys.
What's up, NLH?
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
How you
Hey,
doing, buddy?
Ajot, that was a great impression, by the way.
What do you mean
No.
impression?
What are you
What
talking about, sir? What
What are
impression?
you talking about?
Oh yeah, no, I mean it was a dead ringer. I mean,
Dead ringer.
I thought for sure.
It's my
I thought
twin
for
sister.
sure.
What are you talking about? Oh.
Right.
You guys lost
Oh,
me. I
that's
don't know
right.
what you're talking about.
I don't know. Everybody's talking.
I think he's implying that Justachio is.
Oh, he's running
Imposter?
deflection for Mustachio. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you
Got
do
it.
with your gas?
Yes, I got it. Yep.
Oh, damn it. All right.
got it,
Let's hear
yep.
your bullshit then. Go ahead. It's the show.
I like that Justachio. That's a and that's
That's a good
pretty awesome there.
MLH, you brought that to the wrong place, dude. We don't know who you're talking about, man. You have nothing to do with Mustachio.
Maybe I jumped
thought,
streams.
right? Why are you so concerned about Justachio if you don't
Well,
know
you know,
Mustachio?
I have a unique perspective more than anybody on here because I've had to deal with the mustachioed pretty much since the channel started. So I know what you're going through, Ajot. Like the Justachio jumping in and
That's
taking
better.
over your channel,
Thank you.
and doing all that type of stuff is just really jacked up. And
I knew you'd see
I
it
had
our
to
way
deal with
eventually.
Pistachio Sam Squanch one time. It was
oh,
pretty bad.
Mysterio Sam Squatch is crazy, man. That one you don't want to mess with. That dude is unpredictable. But I just today got a video from a mom stachioed, so I don't
Hell yeah.
The
I don't know
damn
what the
family's
hell is
getting
going
involved.
on here. There's so many stachiodes that I can't even keep track of them anymore.
It's kind of like steampunk, and the nerds who do that, they just like keep breeding. That's like, whoa.
It must be, it's like that inbred family in like West Virginia. I forget what their name is, but there's like all these stachiodes now coming out of the woodworks. I mean, there's a Rasta stachiode I know of. What was the other?
See, I get your game now, Mexican. Okay, you're not coming up on my channel and plugging Mustachioed, who you don't know, for the whole time you're on my award show.
Yeah, exactly. We're here to do some awards, all right?
I
and
told
the
you.
award goes to Mustachio Sam Squanch.
I forgot to make an award for Mustachioed, Trinity. I'm sorry, but
Well, he doesn't deserve any awards. What's truth at all? The Mustachio deserves 0 awards. So if you exclude him from your awesome, shill show, I mean, it would be just fine by me and just fine by the world.
I tried taking him
He
off
just
the.
announced right now he gets the award for not getting an award.
Hey,
Oh my
there you
God.
go.
I
Even better.
tried taking him off here, but every time I take him off of here, Gen Wow and BK goes missing. So
That's funny.
He's on there for good now.
Why give him any credit? What's truth? I mean, this whole mustachio thing is just
You know
getting
me, man.
People are, I mean, it's like one of those like Twitter trends that you just can't stop. It's like a train wreck that's in slow motion,
Mm-hmm.
And now we got
wanna-
Justachioed. Oh fuck,
Yeah.
man. FML.
I'm gonna have to unleash Southside on him. I'm gonna have to. So,
All right, guys. Well, have a great rest of your award show. I'll be in the chat watching. Hopefully, the mustachioed will not bother you guys for the rest of the night.
I'm sure now that you said that, he'll be around. I'm sure.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Don't say that. Don't say that. What's truth? Don't say that at all. Let's just hope for the best. Rest of the show.
Oh man, we have a special guest in the chat right now, but first I want to give a special shout out to one of our most favorite friends, our special YouTube lawyer Ellie, who hopefully is watching this tonight and getting some good laughs. We love you, and we hope you are doing better, dear. Happy New Year's to you, and Rebel City Dorks, you can fuck right off, bro, because I got something for you, dude. Where are we at?
I think without further ado.
Without, right?
Yeah.
If I can find the video, Trinity, I mean, you know me. So give me an example of an award that you would give Connie. Welcome, Silver. What's one example? Happy New Year, dear.
Happy New Year to you too.
Thank you.
It's
Anyways,
not
we
there
got,
yet. It's 8:30 here.
Almost. We're getting there.
Most unsolicited death threats.
Unsolicited death threats. Oh man.
Most epic Spurg.
Excellent. Let's have a look. What do I got
Oh,
to match those criterias?
I think we may have something.
I'll just
Who are you
give everybody
celebrating New Year's with, Rebel?
with us.
That's right.
The gang. Welcome to the first
Graduation ceremony, the Gang Awards Show, and our first contestants on this graduation ceremony are the winners. As you can see, we have a full selection of winners tonight, including Snoop Dogg, the Connie Cocksmack Jr., the #1 shitbag on YouTube, has taken the stage. And we have the Lost Toe Award from Rick Creed.
Oh,
I know, Silver, you love Rick Creed.
I love Rick. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But I get it.
And we'll save the next one for later.
We got awards and awards. Our
One
awards have
award.
fucking awards.
Right?
Poor
Even
guy
our-
lost more
our-
than a toe, I heard.
A
He
foot,
did.
I
He
think.
lost a little more.
I do have a
got
special
foot.
award coming up for him later. You know, but it's nothing nasty. He's its own fault that he lost his toe, Silver. He let it go
He
for
used to
so
be
long.
5'10" and now he's 4 foot.
Oh, I know. I
12.
totally understand everything that people say.
But we were
I-
telling him, go to
Get
the damn hospital, you fool, and get that
Mhm.
looked
I
at.
did too.
I heard my name, you
But I
cretins.
just know that
Oh
Rick
man,
is.
that guy again, man.
I just
Should
know
let him
that
up?
Rick is a stubborn human being and didn't want to be told what to do, kind of
Yeah, we
thing.
You cretins don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh man, he just got no respect.
How dare you, What Truth? How dare you? I exposed you for who you are, and you put me backstage. How dare you, sir? How dare you? You know who the true detective is here, and you know the truth was laid out for everybody to see, bared for everybody
Wow,
to see.
you don't take that tone of voice with me, sir. You hear me right now,
You-
mustachioed.
You,
How dare you come up here with MLH's avatar?
Yeah, how dare you, Denizen, Denley, or whatever the hell, Dennis, whatever your name is. You might find yourself on the receiving
You
end of
leave
an
Denizen Z
investigation
alone,
yourself, sir.
okay? You leave
How dare
Denizen Z alone. He's my nemesis, not yours.
How
Get
dare
off him.
you?
Leave him
How
alone.
dare you all? And Pistachio, I have no idea who you are, but I think you're a fake. I'll find out for sure. Anyways, I'm out.
Wow.
I'm offended that he was offended just now.
I didn't even listen to half of it, so I don't know what's
Well,
happening.
you can't listen to those people, Silver. You know, they're just trolls, and they just want to destroy your show. Right?
That's all I could hear. It was kind of like Charlie Brown's teacher, you know. Wah, 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 wah,
Oh,
wah,
look,
wah.
both of them ran. Look. I didn't kick either of them, by the way. They both just ran.
Rage quit.
They did.
Fear. Actual fear.
Yep.
Be careful letting up trolls. Let me tell you. Be careful.
We got it covered.
You got this, man.
What do we got?
And especially Connie.
I think
All
we
right,
got something in
focus,
that
What's Truth,
sidewall right
focus.
there, don't we? Or not page B. She has nothing in those sidewalls, but I think we do have something in that sidewall or in the basement.
Definitely. We
you
always have
something down
something in
there?
the basement. I just had my thumb over that video, and I was like, not yet. And then you
No,
were like,
not yet, but
no, right now.
Now, there is mistakenly defending a pedophile, and then there is actually defending a pedophile and taking the pedophile's side over the victims. It is important to take all allegations of abuse seriously and to prioritize the safety and well-being of children. And here are some reasons why it's dangerous to take the side of an abuser, Page B, rather than giving the child victim the benefit of the doubt. Children may be afraid to speak out about abuse, especially if the abuser is someone they know and trust. By taking the side of the abuser without fully investigating the situation, we may be dismissing the child's experiences and perpetuating the cycle of abuse. 2. Children who have been abused may experience a range of emotional and psychological effects, including low self-esteem, depression, anxiety, and difficulty trusting others. By taking the side of the abuser, we may be further traumatizing the child and hindering their ability to heal and recover. 3. Abusers can often use manipulation and coercion to maintain control over their victims. By taking the side of the abuser, we may be enabling their abusive behavior by allowing them to continue to harm the child. 4. Taking the side of the abuser rather than the child victim can contribute to a culture of silence and stigma around abuse, making it more difficult for children to speak out and seek help. It is important to prioritize the safety and well-being of children and to take all allegations of abuse seriously. By giving the child victim the benefit of the doubt and fully investigating the situation, we can help protect children and support their recovery.
So congratulations, Page B. If anybody doesn't know the context to that award, Page B was on a panel one day defending Beware Mouse, and we just thought we'd try to explain it to her in a rational, funny way. Yeah.
And anybody who doesn't know by this moment, Beware Mouse is AKA the rat known and convicted perpetrator, sex offender.
Rex.
Rex Ferguson. So we got it laid out pretty good right there.
Ferguson. Rex Ferguson.
Frederick.
I'm not sure. Frederick says there you go.
Yeah.
Frederick. Okay.
Who cares? You know, it means that little to me. You know what I mean?
I don't want anybody wrong person getting accused.
Yeah.
Rex Ferguson just lost
probably
his
a
job.
Rex
at the-
Ferguson
We
out
don't
there
want Rex
somewhere.
Ferguson getting harassed or anything. I feel bad for that guy out there that they're all calling ASMR, that Ben Swan dude.
Ben Swan.
So do we have the
There's
cleats?
There's a
Just to
Ben
address
Swan,
that real quick,
and
hey,
there's
guys, just to trust real quick. I agree with that. Let's don't ban Rebel unless he's getting like way wicked. But
oh yeah, don't ban Rebel.
Yeah, don't ban
he's
Rebel,
our,
guys.
He's our best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and now on with the show because he means that much.
Hopefully, Silver understands my sarcasm.
I think we do have that beautiful bean footage again.
Which one?
Anyone.
Congratulations to Rebel for losing your channel on Christmas Day because you let Rosscon on it to run it into the ground. Congrats to Foxconn and Rebel City for being true racist shitbags on these streets.
Now they accepting the award? No
Rebel.
one.
I don't know. I feel bad for Roscon.
I mean, but that happened.
I feel bad for her too,
I know
but she
that.
is a racist.
Absolutely.
No lie.
I don't think she.
I don't know about Rebel
in her
with
right
my
mind.
own.
I don't believe that she was in her right mind.
Oh, she was definitely wasted. Definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shit faced. Yep. By the time.
No, it doesn't excuse it, but I
Who,
just
what,
I,
what?
I
That's
did
that's
it
not what
for-
causes you to have a belief that people are genetically inferior intellectually based upon which part of North America they come from. Though.
I know, right?
Are you talking about Roscon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, forget that bitch. Okay, no. Silver, no. Listen here, hun. I thought the same thing just like you, right? And then all that shit happened, and then I got to speak to her like on a personal level, and then she came out and did what she did. That dirty little hoe. Come here. Where are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm sorry.
She's gonna slap her down and pull her hair.
Oh, damn.
That sounded angry.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be losing it now.
I'm losing it. I'm
Because,
losing it.
you know, you don't have bigger balls than this dude right here.
You got bigger balls than me, motherfucker? Yeah? Prove it.
Yeah, let
Fucking
me see
prove
them.
it, bitch.
Show them.
I love how he
Oh.
looked down at his own balls a little bit. You know, he's like, wait a second.
Thank God he
Yeah,
didn't
they're
show
kinda
him.
big.
Thank goodness.
I like how he waited a little too there, that little pause. He's like,
Right.
oh, yeah? Are you going to show me?
Show me. Show me.
Prove it.
Show me your big balls, boy.
I don't want to see. Wink, wink.
Hey, Amanda.
Better not whip him out. Wink, wink.
Happy New Year.
How you doing, Aussie? Happy New Year. Let me go check the chat again in a bit.
Oh, I didn't get to. Oh, I get to show her. Hold up, she's here. You didn't get to see it. Like I didn't have too many lives, but hold up, Silver. I got something for you. No.
Hold up.
Wait a minute. All right. Oh wait. Shoot. Hold up.
Look,
5, 4, 3, 2. All right, I messed up. So. Oh, hold on. Dang. See, I'm trying to do all this, like,
Look.
whatever. You better stop.
Just so I can get it out.
I know. It's
Again,
my
welcome
thing.
to the 2022 Shill Awards. God damn it, you're all slugs.
Jesus.
I've seen clips of what happened.
Where was Z?
Yeah.
What did Z just popped up and said that?
Z
shit?
just popped
Whoa.
up. Yep, called us all slugs. I got clips too, Silver. I just don't want to play them, because they're pretty nasty.
Yeah.
So I used your coffee cup.
Oh,
Like I
yay!
see it every day.
Nice.
Like it has my little. This was my Christmas tree for my channel.
Oh,
I made the
cool.
little finger puppets on it, but it's my base. So
That's
yeah.
Nice. Hooray.
And then it'll become like my coffee cup. But yeah, I wanted to show you. I appreciate
you.
it. So, yay.
I appreciate that. That's awesome.
Sending her and her little schnookos
Shout
this
out
out
to her
around
Friday
and-
giveaways. My name wasn't even picked. Actually, it was Farlat Moves. Great guy. He's a friend or whatever, but he passed it on, and I just happened to win. So
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of my options. You don't have to take the gift if you think that I'm running a doxing operation. I'm not
Oh, wait,
forcing
wait.
it on you.
Everybody, we got Silver Diamond on the panel. She's also known as running the biggest, largest doxing organization on YouTube. If you would like to go check her out, subscribe.
we're gonna pimp out
Silver
Tiffany's
Diamond.
and Tiffany.
Thank you very much.
That is your real name.
Yeah,
It
if
is
that's
my
your
real
real
name.
name.
It is my real name. It's my legal name. It's what's on my driver's license, my credit cards, my house deed.
Sure, lady.
Yeah. I believe that one, Silver.
I can prove it.
Sell me
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah.
Yay.
You got some
Look.
land in Florida I need to buy too? There you go.
No, I
What's going
don't.
on here?
I really don't.
I got a plot on the moon
I
I
mean,
can sell you.
where I'm sitting is the only land I own.
You want to be a Scottish lord?
You have another award?
Oh, I
Yeah,
got
let's go
tons
with
of
another
awards,
award.
man. I'm
Let's
going
go.
through them. Ready? Silver.
Cover your eyes, another Docs Con award coming at ya. Congratulations for the best Christmas lark of 2022. Goes to the one and only Docs Con.
There you go.
I gotta scream to holler over that music, man.
Yeah.
don't get it.
Hey.
It's
What do you
mean?
It's trolly,
This is my my
Okay.
bank
All
card.
right. Okay.
But that was the
Silver
best,
Diamond.
Christmas lark. Okay, geez.
Look, giving us all the middle finger, yo. See
Look, all
that?
right, fine.
Look at this guy over here.
Jesus shit, flip me off, approve me, call me yourself Silver, whatever. I don't care. Fine. What's up, Ricky? Let's just do the show.
Like I can't print a bank card.
I don't have
Yeah.
any more awards to give
Have
out.
it up to
I'm
numbers.
sorry. I do have a story that I'm going to read to everybody. It's about a hurricane and a chair
Yep.
that never existed and Game Boys and
And a
all
boy
kinds
who
of-
cried over his.
It's funny. It's great. It's satire, tonic. Love you, man. Let's get ready to do this.
Where is it? I'm looking.
Yeah, let's get ready to do this awkward silence.
Google Docs. Google Docs.
Once upon a time, in a small town nestled in the heart of a magical trailer park, a young man named Tonic rented out a 1960s mobile home that he had just got from Huck. He was excited to start his new life in this cozy little home, but little did he know that a fierce hurricane was brewing just off the coast. As the storm approached, the winds grew stronger. Poor Dirt Farmer's house blew down, and the rains began to fall in sheets all in Tonic's mobile home community. Tonic huddled in his mobile home, trying to ride out the storm, but it was of no use. The winds were just too strong, and the rain was too heavy. And before long, the mobile home was flooded almost up to the roof. Panicked and scared, Tonic scrambled up to the roof with his chair, hoping to find some shelter from the raging storm. He was surrounded by the sound of howling winds and pounding rain, and he could see people down on the streets of YouTube trying to help him, but he was too high. Not on weed, as he lost all that, but on the roof. No one could reach him. And the one person who could reach him was at home, nice and warm, whining about the storm and how much she lost, while at the same time accusing the poor fella of rape while he was dealing the best he could. As the storm raged on, Tonic felt his heart sink, and as he realized he had lost his beloved Game Boy Switch and weed in the flood, he had spent countless hours playing on it, and now it was gone, just like that. But he knew there was nothing he could do about it now. All he could do was hang on and hope that the storm would soon pass. As the hours ticked on by, Tonic huddled on the chair on the roof, shivering and cold. He couldn't believe how much his life had changed in such a short time. He had lost his home, his possessions, and even his beloved Game Boy Switch with his hacked version of Paperboy. But worst of all, he couldn't even prove that there had been a chair on the roof, as everything had been swept away by the flood. And just when Tonic thought things couldn't get any worse, he heard a faint voice calling to him from below. It was a group of fairies, yelling, saying, "Look out! There's a big fucking propane tank coming for you!
Look out! Look out!"
So Tonic swam to the nearest roof to get out of the rain. Trying to get his attention were these little YouTube fairies. Nobody has ever seen them before. They told him that they had come to help him and that they would guide him to safety. So overjoyed, Tonic waded through the deep waters and followed the fairies through the storm, clinging to their tiny feet, and yes, they had all their toes. As they led him to a hidden cave in the forest, there he found shelter from Huckleberry and the storm, and waited out the rest of the hurricane in relative comfort by hanging out with his friends on the YouTube streets. As the sun rose on a new day, Tonic emerged from the cave to find that the storm had passed and the world was bathed in sunlight. He knew that he had a long road ahead of him, rebuilding his life after the disaster, but he was grateful to the YouTube fairies for their help, and he knew that with their guidance, he would be able to overcome any challenge that came his way. The end. I thought that was
beautiful.
And that was the story
I
of
mean,
Tonic.
Oh, goodness.
I love you, Tonic, man. You get through that shit, man. That was crazy, man.
That's one of the more exciting things that
I
happened.
couldn't
in
fucking
2020.
imagine, guys, going through a hurricane and having somebody doing that to me, saying that shit, and fucking like, wow, right?
Especially when you're playing Paperboy on your Nintendo Switch, and then somebody just like accuses you of that, you know, and you have to sit on the roof and think about it with no weed. I mean, damn. Lucky for them little fairies, though, right?
That's right.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Man.
Thank you for sharing that.
That was a good story. I enjoyed that.
Did you find that song? You know
which
that
one?
one? That one we have to test.
Oh, yeah. I think it's time for the tester. I think it's time to talk to our people.
I tell a nigga don't dick ride, don't blink ride, leave it to the double
Southside Gang Gang Worldwide.
Damn. It's like they're letting it slide through.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? Play me like a dummy, like bitch. Are you dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? Yeah, you got some money, but you still fucking ugly. Stupid. Listen, when I talk, you better listen. We can make them dance bachata, slide over, do the cha cha. Papa, make nigga go adios. Dímelo, mami, freca, you nasty. Flame up, light it. They see me and get excited. Two step, spin around, so fly, pilot, basic, been hot, way before coronavirus. Nigga, who did that? Nigga, who did what? Nigga, that's my shit, don't bite it. Nigga, don't dick ride, don't blink ride. Leave it to the double thick thighs, twin sisters. Drop it down and wobble, wobble up. Mommy boot it up. She get down and gobble, gobble up. Cause my money up. Slide, slide in the belly trucker. The rape trucker. Your bestie is a dick sucker. A big double. Assalamu alaikum. You big hater. You nothing but a hater, hater. Cloud chaser. You're mad. I'm back. Big mad. He's mad. She's mad. Big sad. Ha ha. Don't care. Stay mad. Ha ha. Bitch, I'm laughing cause you big mad. See it in your face. Cry, baby. Bitch, you big sad. Niggas tweeting about me. Got me 20. Bitch, you big sad. Tell me how I ride it. Came home to a big bag.
That's right. Fucking stay mad.
That's
I
right.
like it better that way.
Yeah, that song passes, bro. Nice.
Fucking pass the test.
Nice. Welcome.
That's right. You don't like it? Guess what? Stay in the corner and keep shitting your pants, all right? Because there's more coming, bitches.
To the Gang Gang 2022 Awards. Damn.
We're going way harder than that.
Going way
Rebel,
harder.
Rebel just said I have a big nose. I just.
Oh
wanted to say
shit,
that.
not a big nose. This guy got a big
Yes.
nose. If anybody's
Yes.
seen, we got an APB out on the Poor Dirt Farmer wanted. We got $1,000 reward on his head.
Monopoly money.
Oh,
Allegedly
shit.
in Minecraft. His
Watch out
character
for
is
them,
wanted.
for them gang gang. Let's see what we got first. The first award is coming. Let me get my little friend.
Dude here, I don't know where he comes from. He just, when I call him, he comes. Here we go. Congratulations, best of the best at Team Dark Side for all your hard work this year.
Keeping us all down, right? Trying to.
Mm-hmm.
And we also have encouraging words from Team Darkside. He sent this over earlier. I still didn't fix my voice. There we go. He sent this over to me earlier through the emails. He said, "Here, what's truth? If you're doing an award show, I want to contribute." I said, "Sure thing." He said, "It's from Mad Max." I said, "All right, let's do it."
I guess that's their way of being nice. Creepy shit, man. Don't forget to be a nice human this year. As PDF says, if you can dream it, you can do it. Team PDF doing it right.
It's too much. We got the Crafty and Living Skies Award.
Ooh.
This one is well deserved. They spent hours discussing on panels talking about calling CPS on me and Tiffany. So much love to Crafty Cat and Living Skies, the two #1 Canadians out there. Fuck Trudeau. Congratulations to Crafty and Living Skies. I think I'll cool it for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Just
Too
wanted
many
to throw a
award
few of them
ones.
out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's 10 minutes and it'll be midnight over on the East Coast.
Oh shit.
Woohoo.
Should
Bringing
I play
in that big new year?
the countdown for 10 minutes for the East Coast?
I mean, you can have a timer, yeah.
I can have a 10-minute countdown timer. Absolutely. Turn the volume down a little bit. So we're now counting down for the people out there, the Jason Gaudettes and the Nova Scotianers and all the East Coasters, the hippies. I guess in 10 minutes it'll be midnight for the East Coast. And we can just keep on talking. There we go. Yeah.
Celebrate them good times in about 10 minutes. 2022 can kiss your ass.
Mm-hmm.
For the East Coast.
Right. Yep. Which is where I'm from, so I mean, hey, I celebrate with my homies.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what do you think? It's the New Year over here, all right? I'm celebrating New Year's over here. Hey, forget about it.
Everybody, do stay tuned because we are having a little giveaway tonight. I do have a puzzle or a mouse pad or a collage, okay? One or the other. All right, so we don't get confused.
That's a good word, collage.
Got the wheel here.
Canvas, not a collage.
Canvas, same, yep. And yeah, so sometime tonight will be.
I'll be the next one.
That
Central.
right there is a collage of
Right.
all these people.
And
I'm suing, by the way.
Right there. You can't sue me. You can try.
Yeah, you can
I
try.
got all the
My
lightsabers
placement
though,
down
so.
there between PDF and Miss B's.
Oh, you don't like the
Ain't
placement?
getting it. Well, like Tiffany said, we had to bring some common sense down to that part of the collage, right?
Throw me to the lions.
You got Huckleberry up there too, man. Elon Musk up above her.
You can tell I'm blocking the two, right? Like I was an afterthought. Oh shit, we got to throw Dennison on here somewhere.
Yeah, let's come over here, Tiffany.
You're not supposed to say that part out loud, Denny.
Make it smaller. Oh, there it goes. It fits right there.
That's as small as I could get it without distorting it.
Do PDF and Miss B's know that I'm on their team?
You know.
I don't know. They haven't said much about it other than there was one thing said earlier, but she deleted it, and that's this here. This is what she has to say about my artwork, Dennison. If a lady would like to read that for me, I would appreciate it. Trinity. I mean, Ajod, or my wife. Sorry.
What? Oh crap. Okay. Yes. You won't. Oh gosh.
That's okay. We're used to the echo. We're losing it
Make
too.
money off me like. Here, go ahead.
I was like, what? Tiffany was supposed to read it, so like I didn't. Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
You won't to, but she's not speaking right, so it's hard to read it, right? Anyway, you want to make money off of me, take it down now, or else harassment, bullying, gang stalking, elderly abuse, distribution of gang material. There you go. Go,
Bring
keep going.
hate and danger to me as a white woman.
Yes, keep going.
Right? Or just a few. I'm going to report and file with the damn RCMPs against
That's
you
hilarious.
personally.
Don't believe me? Leave it up. Gang members are not going to make money off of me. I'll check back in an hour if you're still promoting this. Sorry
for your luck.
You know, I wouldn't believe that this was real if I didn't know that's exactly the stupid kind of shit that she says in public.
It is too, yeah.
Oh man.
Oh my
You won't
god.
make money off of me.
What's
all
up,
right? You
Petra?
take
Welcome
it down.
in.
You take it down.
And that
What?
woman worked for the system that
What
she knows
exact
nothing
money
about.
is she talking
Yeah.
about?
She used to watch
Hey,
people get
do
brutalized.
you
She loved
have
it.
that? Hold up.
Hold up. What you doing, baby?
I got you, Tetro. Hold up. I didn't forget about you, man.
Hey, Humble, what's up, bro? Is he in the chat?
Yeah.
All right. Does he got a wrench?
Hold up. Sorry.
Gotta wrench him up. Here we are. Yeah, he's wrenched.
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay. Aussie's not wrenched. Gotta wrench her up. Jeez. There we
Oh,
go.
I'm sorry.
Rebel's happy? Nah. What's he say? What's truth? Maybe this stream can get you better dental care. Oh, come on, Rebel. You don't like my smile, man? You don't like my smile?
The smile comes straight from my heart, brother.
Come on now.
Step
This
your
is
game
New
up,
Year's
bro.
Eve, bro.
Yeah, let's have a good time. Smoke some motherfucking weed, bro. Oh, you probably ain't got none, huh?
Oh, shit.
Shit.
You said it, man.
No.
Rebel, do you need some weed, man? Come on over to What's Truth or Trinity Ninja Trails and that. We'll hook you up, man.
STL, I've already posted it once when you said that, so I'll do it one more time. But if you don't grab it, then sorry about your luck, man.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Let's get this party started, right?
Come on.
I mean,
You better make sure you bring a chainsaw and some fucking maple syrup there, STL. I ain't playing tonight. I'm all out of bubblegum, buddy.
Bag your motherfucking lunch, man, because I'm about to eat that shit. Woohoo! Gonna have
Oh yeah. Speaking of puppets, Rebel.
Oh, do we got some puppets?
Oh, look at that
Yes.
little puppet right there.
Oh,
What
man.
in the world?
I want
How do I
that
get
right
myself
there.
one of
Oh my
those?
god, I want the rebel puppet. I'm gonna make you dance, monkey.
Did you get
Oh,
that in
boy.
2022?
I did.
Awesome. Awesome.
I did.
Andy.
And I got my Tonic the Fox one too.
What?
Is he coming up or what? Is he going to make me wait here all day in the basement looking at the basement? Come on,
Who?
STL.
Come on, let's
STL.
get it over with.
Gotcha.
It's the shows for a reason. Come on.
Whose content did you restream this time, Connie? Right? You know how long I've been watching all the year 2022 the same intro from Connie over and over and over.
He likes that intro though, you know.
It's a good intro.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
it's a good intro, you know.
It
It
is.
took him like 20 minutes to make, you know.
5 minutes into
Wasn't
it, I
too
think.
bad. He used
Yeah.
cut on his phone, you know. It wasn't too bad.
I mean, he ain't got nothing on CapCut. Game Over 2 is the CapCut god out here, man. Again, Rebel, you need to back the fuck up, man. Clickety clack, as Crafty Cat would say.
He didn't want to fuck with that Adobe After Effects. That was a little too hard, so he said, yeah.
Yeah, couldn't handle that.
Ooh, celebrate the good times, y'all.
2 minutes left, fellas. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Gonna be 2023 on the East
You were a
Coast.
hell of a year. A lot of things happened. Too many honorable mentions to even
4 minutes.
even stay.
4?
3 according well.
3.
Mine says 3. So.
2. Yeah, fuck, man. Come on, guys.
Jack it back up. I can manipulate time. Look at that.
No, don't.
No,
let-
you
don't
didn't.
do
It was
Dennis,
supposed to
man.
be.
No,
Oh,
you're
you-
good. It's okay.
Don't
I
change
just-
it to the actual time that it is.
I just
No, because
changed
I mean,
time,
technically
man.
he's right though. Geological whatever is a little off. I don't remember which way, but yeah.
Geological.
What is it? You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking at the
Geographical.
clock on my computer right underneath the stream that I'm on.
Okay,
And they don't match, huh?
so 3 of us have matching. You do not, right? Is that what I got?
It matches
I don't
now.
know what you got.
That's all where I'm at, yeah.
I think so. I think you're the oddball.
Yeah, your
And
logo
the
was
award
hiding
for
behind the
most
counter,
confusing,
Brian.
Awkward situation
So,
goes to A.
When I said there was 4 minutes left, it hadn't changed to 8:57 yet.
Come out.
Well,
it just-
regardless of what the
That's
East
all that
Coast is
happened.
celebrating, we're
It's
celebrating.
not
it
any
in
more
2 minutes.
complicated than that.
That's it. We're celebrating, and that's all that's regardless. Most confusing question right now.
What time is it, y'all? That's the most confusing question.
It is 8:58. My time.
Rebel hates the fact
So-
that we're spending time on New Year's, yet here he is.
I'm glad he's here. I'm glad Rebel
Right,
chose
me
to spend
too.
his time with us.
Thank you, buddy. Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year, Spooky Serpent. Happy
Yep.
New Year.
Let's make a New Year's resolution this year. Don't pitch your mom's weed and don't wreck her car, yo.
That's right.
Right,
Let's
just
make a New Year's resolution to not
Yeah.
hit the Chomo weed, Porter
That's
Farmer.
right.
How's that sound?
Don't be drinking the Mike's
Right.
Hard Lemonade, yo.
How about we make a New Year's resolution, Miss B, that you won't talk about people's children no more?
Right.
How's that sound, dearie?
Let's start off a new year on a new foot.
You know, Crafty Cat could always make the New Year's resolution to not threaten to get the Hell's Angels after me no more. You know?
Right.
It could be a good year, guys.
Start twerking for people.
Got the balls dropping, folks. The balls dropping on the East Coast. That's New York.
You got
right?
big balls? Oh, yeah?
We
Are
got
you
the
going to
ball,
show
man.
them?
We got the
You're
ball.
going to show those big balls?
Oh, we got those balls.
Look at that.
You got bigger balls than me, motherfucker?
Yeah,
You got
we
bigger
do.
balls than you, Rebel.
And I'm showing you,
Yeah,
bro.
and our balls glow.
Mm-hmm.
And they got a timer. And fireworks. Wait till the end.
I've got bigger balls.
Yep. That's what you're
10,
singing there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New
Everybody
Year!
on the East Coast. Jason, go fuck yourself. Yeah.
Oh, no. Now is when we sing the song. Yep. Let all the glitter be. Yep.
Right on, man.
This is how we're bringing it in.
2023 in Jason's homeville, man. Nice, nice.
Everybody get down.
Go fuck
Oh,
yourself,
yeah.
Jason.
Oh yeah.
Love you, bro.
I love Jason.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell
Here's
yeah.
me. Here's me looking for Trinity earlier.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't find me, though.
I know why you can't find him.
Do you now? Are you?
Funny
are
enough,
you a
he showed up
detective
5
yourself?
minutes later.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he find me?
Because he's right in front of him.
Yep, I was hiding in plain
Yeah,
sight.
yeah, see?
Yeah, see?
Oh shit! Happy New Year's, Jason.
Welcome to that new year.
Happy fucking New Year's from Southside Gang Gang Worldwide.
Big shout out. The world may never know what it's going to bring. Let's
That
look
video
forward
is
to something
haram.
better. Haram.
It's haram, man. It's the bomb, right?
I see what you did there.
No, I think we need to have one complete year of nothing but good. Nothing
That'd
but
be
nice.
nice.
The rumba bum bum. I
You
don't
know?
Oh, that's so cute.
That would be nice. Yeah. But
Can't we all just get along?
No. Pretty sure we can't.
yeah, it's not feasible. You're asking
It's
for
not
something
really
that is unobtainable. I don't think we're ever going to be able to get rid of negativity in this world. I was just reading something about that the other day. I can't remember who it was. Some philosopher. I was getting all deep into shit. Nightbot finally decided to come around. What else we got
I saw
here?
that.
Yeah, he finally got off the bottle. Let's play our special Vegas Valley. Shall we play
I
that?
fixed that up for you.
Oh,
come
yes.
Did you fix it up for me? What do you mean you fixed it up for me?
Nightbot. I fixed Nightbot for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, I got the babies up, so I'm dealing with them. That's why I'm quiet.
All right.
Vote no real quick before you go back, Tiff. Don't worry about what the vote's for.
No, she's gonna say yes for sure.
I vote
What?
yes.
Vote.
Vegas Valley Award.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
We do. Yes.
All right, all right. Everybody get prepared. We have a special award for a real special fucking shitbag out there who
Right,
has
maybe to
been
some of you.
bothering the shit out of some YouTubers and other people. He has a lengthy criminal record for stalking YouTubers and other nasty shit, vile shit, skin beefs probably.
This
I
Vin
wouldn't put
Diesel
it past him.
knockoff is known for having 5 felony warrants, whatever, 5
Yep,
convictions.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're bringing them to your attention tonight because I guess we haven't done that enough because some of our homeboys are kind of,
maybe not in on
I'm not
a-
gonna friend shame anybody, but when you're Southside Gang or your shit show, you don't hang around with pieces of shit like this. And I would hope somebody called me out if I was. So
Sorry, AC. But
you're up next, buddy boy.
Y'all do realize that this motherfucker's triggered, right?
yes.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I mean, at least for me, when somebody is this fucking triggered, I'm happy. I let this motherfucker run his mouth, man.
Let him run his fucking mouth. Oh, baby, come on, bring it to me. I'm just saying. I mean, at least for me, this is maybe I'm seeing it a different way than because I see the panel a little bit upset, and I get it. But at the same time, you have to piss somebody off so fucking bad. There's no jokes in here. He's not funny. You know, he talk about people's kids. I mean, he's just so fucking angry. And he's like, and the most brilliant part of all this, he's not really angry at AJOT. No. Partially. He's angry at AJOT for saying something about his fucking boyfriend, Chili. Oh, and that's the most brilliant part of all of this. Oh, you said something about Chili. Why don't you go suck his fucking cock? How about that? Go suck on that motherfucking cock a little bit more.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I've heard of Las Vegas before. I really didn't watch his shit. Mostly because the shit was boring as fuck. But oh my God! Thank you for bringing your attention, like showing your attention, and just allowing me to see this now. Now I have a reason to go fuck with this motherfucker. Oh yeah. Anyway, that's my piece. I was just trying to jump in. Lift y'all spirits a little bit more and see it from a different point of view. I'm back in the Discord trolling. What's up, AC? Thanks for stopping in.
So the channel that I went to go hang out at was Vegas Valley. He's a First Amendment guy. They've been doing panels for a little while, and I haven't seen them do this for a little while. And so I would pop in. I wouldn't say anything, because there's a bunch of people in there that I didn't know, and there was like every so often I would see somebody I would know, and so past couple of days I've been going in and hanging out, actually jumping up on panel and just kind of. And the funny thing is, like, they knew who I was. I knew who a couple of the people were. I didn't know everybody that was over there, but I thought, once again, meshing of the communities, meshing of different channels. You know, if any of y'all want to go hang out at a chill place, they're less drama. They're not so much like we are here.
Less drama.
But Vegas Valley, if one of the mods wants to drop it in the chat, that would be awesome. But they've been doing panels, and like I said, it's more mellow, hanging out. They do some fuckery.
In court papers obtained by 13-man News,
mellow.
witnesses say
Yes.
Amigo
Yes.
called one judge corrupt
They're
and
gonna try to
threatened
do
that
that
she
over
was
there,
going
what
to
they were
learn,
planning.
saying he
Hell
would
yeah,
post
we'll
naked
make
pictures of her daughter on the internet.
People
Amigo
kicked off.
learned, saying he would post
Can I just
naked
ask
pictures
for,
of her
like,
daughter on the
once this,
internet.
like, put out
Amigo
there,
allegedly
we all wanna
saying
know
he would post
what
naked
Ross
pictures
Khan's
of her daughter on the
ex-husband friend
internet.
has her listed as
Amigo
in his
alleged
phone.
saying
I've
he would
written,
post
not
naked
today,
pictures
bro.
of her daughter on the internet.
Actually,
still going a little left. Sorry, hon.
I'm sorry. Let me jump in real quick. Ajod, I actually talked to the guy. You give me an opportunity to bring you back over there and have a conversation, because I think I might have smoothed some things out between y'all. And
When you come over here with your fucking your stupid ass shit.
I got you, brother.
Man, you asshole. Shut your bitch ass up. I know. Where were you? Out looking for a fucking meth hit? Buying some fucking crystal meth? Smoking it out of a fucking glass dick? Is that what you was doing, AJ?
Oh yeah.
Where were you, AJ? Because you ain't smoking meth. You're over there fucking. You're a two-faced piece of shit. Now what, you dumbass?
Hold on. Pause this for a second.
I'll put Julie on the panel and let it just.
What?
I'm kind of one of the things I was working on the past couple of days. So, yeah, and look, sometimes I'm a pot stirrer. Sometimes I am
You're
a
not a pot
peacekeeper.
stirrer, you're a fucking shit stirrer. You can be a wanker sometimes too, but I fucking love you.
Thank you. I love
We
you
all
too,
love
bro.
you, AC. We all love you, AC.
Yeah, no, I
Just know who you're vouching for, man.
You know,
hit me in the DMs, John. I'll tell you what's going on. I meant to get with you earlier about it, but I was in the middle of like a couple different things, and I was trying to hurry up and get the show started tonight. So
He talked about my
give it to your
kids.
private chat, honey.
Yep.
I mean, he
Yep.
talks about my kids, right? I can take whatever you want to douche at me, but you bring my kids into it, and then it's false narrative saying my kids are starving. Oh my gosh, my kids are over.
Mm-hmm. I was there,
You know
man.
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
there.
Like,
He went fucking hard on you. He talked about more than just your fucking kids, man.
Right,
this
but
dude
I
is a
mean,
piece
that's
of
when
shit.
I was like, that's it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah.
that's crossing the line.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yep. He got his own special award. I kind of mixed his in with AC there for a minute, but we got a real award for him. The rest is just small talk with AC.
Congratulations to Vegas Valley piece of shit bag fucking Josh Amico for being like one of YouTube's biggest shit bag stalkers. Absolutely.
In court papers obtained by 13 Wham News, witnesses say Amigo called one judge corrupt and threatened that she was going to learn, saying he would post naked pictures of her daughter on the internet. Amigo learned, saying he would post naked pictures of her daughter on the internet.
Congratulations,
Amigo allegedly
Joseph
saying he would post
Amico.
naked pictures of her daughter on the internet.
For being
Amigo
real
allegedly
super
saying he would
creepy. I
post
mean,
naked
even
pictures of her
Midjourney
daughter on the
nailed
internet.
it.
When you're a stranger, faces look ugly. When you're alone, women seem wicked. When you're unwanted, streets are uneven. When you're strange.
Maybe he can make a New Year's resolution to stop being strange.
Yo, Joe, you fucking rip off.
Hard to do for some people.
Oh man, Silver, there's some crazies out here,
Fetal
man.
alcohol syndrome. You should have died of SIDS, you bitch. When you go to prison, somebody will buy you for a pack of cigarettes and a fucking ho-ho.
Tetra, we see you.
We
Don't
see you,
worry.
Tetra. What's up?
Yes, thank you. That reminded me.
How you doing, Humble? I call him Humble. People call him Tetro. How you
Well,
doing,
I actually call him Patrick. So
I'm
gonna
everybody's
call him
Patrick.
Hitman.
I am Patrick. Hashtag we are all Patrick. Okay.
I'm not Patrick.
I'm Denizen.
I'm Silver. I'm not Patrick.
Wow.
There she goes
You hear
again.
this,
with
guys?
that
They're just bailing on
fake
me.
alias.
Nobody wants to hashtag Patrick with me.
Hashtag Patrick. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm trying.
So I have a question.
I have an answer.
I might
Oh,
have an answer.
I know you do.
Do you
So
have
what's
an
truth?
Yeah.
What time do you want to do this giveaway? Do you want to
Right
do it
now.
at 10
We can
or
do it.
10 or 11?
No, right fucking now.
We can do it right now. Right?
Well, you got to give everybody enough time to enter.
Yeah,
I'm-
so
I'm
we'll
just
start it
curious
right
what-
now. We'll
Okay.
start it right now.
And
Anybody
run
that
it,
wants
run it like till well, it'll be 11:30 my time, so like 17 minutes.
All right. All right. So what do we do? Just get everybody to enter their name in the chat, and you'll type it into the wheel.
Okay, so everybody that wants to enter into the puzzle, type in. You're winning the new updated puzzle that was made.
Right.
You type in hashtag puzzle, and I'll enter you in the wheel.
All right. So there you go. Everybody, enter.
Hashtag puzzle into the chat to win a chance at winning a puzzle. This guy's saying he got a wrench.
Tetro got a wrench, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. He must be talking about MLH. All right, I'll let you gather those names
Attorney's
up.
here. She does not, just so you know.
Oh, wrong one.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
We'll do it live. I want to give another special shout out to Game Over 2. This song that he wrote was actually written in 2022 as well. And it's Fuck the Dark Side.
Yep, GO2. Back up in this bitch. Yes, sir. Hear a lot of shit being talked, and all I gotta say is fuck the dark side. We embarrass you motherfuckers on every level. Get 'em.
Y'all tripping, tie your shoes, not enough of blue. Wipe the fucking drool before I kick your stool. Back up through your body, out your mouth. Who's that shit you're talking to? The old Looney Tune cartoons in my room as I consume nitrous balloons and ate the shrooms. 13th of June, out in the womb with the golden spoon, born a goon on a new moon of doom. Yeah, I'm that white baboon showing up at high noon to your saloon. My chick rides a broom, YSL perfume, opium, black lagoon, spark the boom and hell fumes out of space, Neptunes. I'm a slave for you, so take my 20 boo and give it a lap dance if it's cool, and pass my 22 Heineken brew and watch Hulu with my chick. We taboo the freak shit we do, make my statue hard as bamboo. Kid, all beef BBQs, don't be confused. My crew a true feud and never lose. AC as Marin, what's truth? PDF just lick boots and kiss each wounds. White trash, honey boo boos, eagles get bruised while we recruit more Southside troops, airborne parachuting nukes and harpoons at your whole group. Who jerking off to Miss B's news? Fuck these YouTube feuds. We expose you. 2,000 mules, that's 8,000 who's. And trample you ghouls to your tombs. I got nothing to prove, but here's 100 proofs. I absolutely want all your heads in a noose. We turn loud mouths to mute. Your wife's all the prostitutes. I speak the truth every time I step in the booth. Don't snooze on Southside. It's game over, but to be continued. Continue.
Fuck the dark side.
Yeah, get it. Get it. Ho, get it. Get it. Get it. Ho, get it. Get it. Ho, get it.
I'm unloading it. Fuck the dark side, yeah. Fuck the motherfucking dark side. It's Southside when we ride. Fuck the dark side, yeah. Fuck the motherfucking dark side. It's Southside, motherfuckers.
Yo, PDF, only got borrowed time left. You get your motherfucking breath before you suck his dick to death. Go unload on Mrs. B's chest. Step outside to rip the meth and get you hollow to the neck for your lack of respect. You fucking degenerates. You can't step to this. Can't fuck with us. It's a Southside gang worldwide. Get to the back of the bus, bitches. Woo! Yo, hey, GO2, Southside. Y'all wanna fuck around with us? Y'all gonna find out. Ha! We'll choke on a fucking dick.
And I just can't take it no more. I can't take it no more, PDF. I'm losing it. I can't take it no more. I'm trying to respect everybody. I don't talk about nobody out here, but I'm always been talking.
People really think they could fucking step to anybody like me or Game Over 2 or AJOD or fucking Trinity Ninja, you know what I mean? Like, we're so
It ain't
creative
happening.
and shit, man. Like, they can't fuck with us, man.
Stupid motherfucker can't fuck
They really
with
fucking
us.
can't. Rebel, go home. How you doing, Nez Lover? Good to see you.
Go clean your pipe.
by.
Smoke some resin, bro.
He is home.
You know what I mean? Go clean your pipe, bro.
Hey, Happy New Year's, Darlene. Happy New Year's. It is New Year's on the East Coast, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Resonator, how you doing, brother? Been a while.
Bringing in
Good to
that
see you.
2023.
Man, Rick Resonator's been subscribed to me for like 4 or 5 years, maybe longer. He goes way back.
Damn, Wheezy.
Yeah, man.
I was fitting to say.
Going through some awards. Give me a second. Where are we at? Here we go. Back onto the awards. Anyways, we got Pandora's Wine Box coming up next. Let me be quick on the draw here.
Congratulations, Pandora's Wine Box, for making the most threats on YouTube without calling children's protective services. You, ma'am, are a real piece of work.
else we got?
Sorry, Rebel.
Sorry, Rebel.
I know you were a close runner-up in that one, but she edged out in overall threats at the end of the day, buddy.
She really
you put
does,
you
man.
put in a good fight though.
You
it was
did try
close.
your hardest.
She went pretty
But
hard
yeah,
on
she
me,
squeaked
guys.
you out at the end, bud.
And
You
we
got to
got
mix
Ellie.
it up, man. There's too many death threats. You're gonna spread it around.
Yeah, you got to throw in some evil shit too, about the fam and inappropriate shit, You really got to spice it up, bro.
CPS, lawsuits.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
You're constantly with the my life sucks and death threat thing. Like, it's old now.
She told me she spent 8 hours on the phone with the RCMP talking about me because I played that clip of her shaking her chest.
Oh,
one
goodness.
that Myron gave me. You know what I mean? It's not porn. She got her clothes on, for goodness sakes, right? But she's been hard on me. I did have another award for her somewhere. Something about the bar. It was a special award. I can't remember now where it's at, but I'm sure I'll find it. The next runner-up is the Beware Mouse, Mr. Rex. Congratulations, Beware Mouse, for being
The MVP of the Dark Side Pedo Defense Force.
Absolutely. He's been working hand in hand with Poor Dirt Farmer for the last year. Matter of fact, it was the Poor Dirt Farmer who passed my children's photos off to Mr. Mouse so that he could attack them while he was live one day. So, I mean, these people really have gone above and beyond to, Here, this says it all right here.
The Southside Gang Gang is a fictional group created for entertainment.
Welcome to the YouTube Street Gang Awards. Tonight we are honoring the tough and talented content creators who have made their mark on the streets of the internet. From the rough and the rowdy to the slick and the smooth, these creators have been proving themselves to be the top dogs in their respective genres. Whether they're making us laugh or cry with their comedic skits or teaching us how to cook up a mean meal with them gators, they have truly left their mark on the YouTube streets. But tonight, we also want to give a shout out to the runners-up, the clowns and trolls who have kept us entertained and scared to death with their antics and helped to bring some levity to the sometimes serious world of online creation. So let's give it up for all our nominees and a special congratulations to all our winners. And thank you for all that you do. And here's to many more years of great alligator sandwiches and content on the YouTube streets. Don't forget, everybody, at the Wonderful Garden, we raise the best fake kratom on these streets. If you would like to just contact Rick Crude or Huckleberry,
They will be sure to make a quick delivery to you ASAP.
Man, you sound like you were coming off some kratom there yourself.
Oh, man, I've been chewing it all night, man. Chewing it all night.
You were all, high-pitched and then...
Kind of toned it down a bit, see, because it wore
Yeah,
off, right? It's not very good kratom, but it does
It was more like salvia than kratom, I think.
Well, it doesn't give you hallucinations or nothing. I mean, you
But it
lose
don't
it
last long.
sometimes, but not all the time, right?
He needs that extra strength kratom. The kind that grow down in Florida, 1,000 pounds at a time.
I thought it was fucking hilarious when Rick Crude broke that box open and it had all those pills and shit in it. And then for like a month after that, Poor Dirt Farmer went around saying that, because the whole video was fake, right?
That's
But
back
he went
when
around
Rick
for a
had his
month
foot, right?
afterwards saying that it was real, right? He really believed it. He really
That was
believed
back
it.
when Rick had his foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back when he
Jesus Christ, man.
That
Back
was
when he
funny.
shoulda went to the
Holy
doctor.
shit.
I just shared, I was looking back through some of my live streams today and I found one of old Rick Crude's old live streams and it said, I should walk away right now. And I thought to myself, my God, if he had have taken his own advice. That was the title of his live stream like 7 or 8 months ago, right? Like, man, if he had just taken his own advice back then, he could have walked away, right?
I mean, he still had the ability to walk away.
Sorry, Rick. Not sorry though. Yeah.
I am sorry, Rick.
I mean,
I'm
what do
sorry,
they call
Rick.
that? Serendipity or something? I do believe.
An epiphany.
I'm just not sure, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, who's running up next? No Justice. What do we got here? Let's see.
Yeah, let's see what you
Let's
got.
switch my voice on here so I can do the right thing here. See if I can nail it this time. I can never. The videos are only 11 seconds long, so I have to go all the way down to unmute to. Yeah, let's see. Congratulations to No Justice for running the least successful unsub campaign on YouTube.
That worked.
There you go.
The most successful what
the most unsuccessful unsub campaign on YouTube.
Where she was trying to get people to
unsub Dirty Mike and What's Truth and
boycott, failed boycott, basically.
And who won that one again?
Well, I'm still here, and Dirty Mike is obviously still going live. So,
no, I mean, who got the award?
Oh, No Justice.
Yeah, No Justice. Yeah, because he led the campaign.
That's right.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't understand his content.
No,
like other people laugh, so
I don't get it either. He
are
runs.
they just pretending to laugh because they're scared that he'll do like a shitty thing to them and make a video out of it?
I don't know. I thought about sitting down today and spending a few hours making KJ's mouth move to a bunch of different songs, but then I thought to myself, well, that's pretty stupid considering I don't laugh at his videos, right? So why would anybody laugh at mine?
Yeah. I remember once there was like a clip where Dirty Mike got in a car with a bunch of other guys or something.
Yeah.
And that caught me off guard. I laughed.
Yeah.
And then there was the Wolverine one. I laughed at that one time as well. So
time.
2 laughs out of all the stuff I've
Two
ever seen.
giggles. 2 giggles.
And
Not bad, not bad.
mild juckle one time.
More than what he got out of me. He just made one about AC, but it's not AC. It's some other guy, and it makes no sense at all. Those videos are just so cheesy and so
Well, it might
lame.
make sense to him or Crafty Cat, or somebody like that.
Maybe. Time for hors d'oeuvres.
Crafty Cat will probably tell you how the secret message was revealed inside of that, Like, yeah. Eat more bananas.
Oh, by the
I
way,
bet it has something to do with the river.
kiss my ass. Kiss my ass.
I agree.
They told us that we were fucking fucked up Canadians. Remember that? Game over. How you feeling now? Twisted.
That looks like fun.
Can you do that game over too? I bet you can't do that game over too.
Fat asses, come on.
No, he only has 1 leg.
My bed's on fire and I'm burning. Woo. You can't do that. You're broke.
You can't do that.
Because you're broke.
Because you're broke.
Yeah.
Can't afford a couch that nice.
So we got a few names up there. Can't count them all.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
12 names, I think. 13, 14, 15 maybe.
All around
Is the wheel already spinning right now? Or
Nope.
is this just like demonstrating?
It's
it's just the pre-spin.
Leading you on, kind of flirting with
Kind
you.
of like how most kids are made, a pre-spin, right? Before you actually realized you were going to spin,
All right, are we going to go to commercial before we spin like they do on network television?
I might have
13 names.
I might have
13
a few
names.
13? Okay.
Oh, that's my lucky number.
Time is it?
We could shout out tonight's sponsor,
It's a witchy number.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I thought it was Squarespace. Or
yeah.
what was that one?
NordVPN.
NordVPN. What's the one
fuck
Ross
that
Kahn was
thing.
pushing the other day? Loctite or some shit? You don't remember?
Oh, the identity theft thing.
Yeah, man.
Lifeline or
LifeLock.
Yep,
That's what it was.
LifeLock.
Lifetime subscriber to LifeLock. Thanks to
Why?
Roscon.
It's just a,
kidding.
it's like 3 or 4 free services.
I'm being sarcastic.
No, I mean, why would anybody buy that shit?
Yeah, I
Brought to you
don't.
by
I don't.
Manscaped and the Lawnmower 2.0.
Because they're shilling for LifeLock and maybe getting paid by them a little bit. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh shit, I'll do it too then. Fuck it.
Right?
I
Exactly.
like money.
Yo, bro, I realized we shouted out the chat, but did we shout out like the FBI and CIA and like?
Oh,
all
shout
that
out to the
stuff?
feds,
CIA,
you know?
Shout out to the feds.
Shout
Yeah.
out to the
Fuck the
feds.
feds, man.
Yeah, we gotta.
There's no
No,
lockdown.
man, I mean, PDF said it was cool to
Fucking,
support.
I didn't know this was a narc show.
Welcome, Hell's Angels, to your doors. No. Don't be freaked out. Don't worry. I won't call him yet.
Nice Zen moment, you know.
That's why we're giving big shout outs to the 3-letter agencies because we're in fear. Crafty's threatening the
Actual fear?
You know, I'm shook in my boots, bro. Can't you see me hiding in the shadows? and
Are
shit?
you a puss in boots?
I'm a ninja in the shadow, bro.
The shadow knows what evil lurks within the hearts of men.
Now I'm saying I'll attack that bitch, right when I'm ready. Till then, I'm gonna stay silent. I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm back.
Hey,
quiet.
Trinity.
Yo.
Do you like cocaine?
I like cocaine. Cocaine cowboy.
Looks like 2023 starting off on the wrong foot already, folks. I just
Clip
want
it.
to put a disclaimer out there, please.
The Southside Gang Gang is a fictional group created for entertainment and purposes only. It is not meant to depict or mimic any real-life internet gang gangs or their activities. The Southside Gang Gang and its members are purely fictitious and are not based on any real individuals or group. Any similarities to real-life groups or individuals are...
Wow. Yeah, we quit early for some reason.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pathetic.
Just a quick disclaimer, you know, put it out there so everybody knows that Southside Gang's not a real gang.
Right. We represent on the internet. We are many, and we are none.
It is, however, a criminal organization.
Well, allegedly, and
According to some people that are
and according to some
probably involved in criminal
and maybe
activity.
when we played GTA,
Made up of domestic terrorists.
Yes, in GTA when
And
we're
perverts, right?
Yes.
Perverts.
And degenerates. Allegedly.
We were founded in prison by a gay prison gang.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, speculatively.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
These are all facts that were found on Wikipedia, which everybody can trust Wikipedia.
What else we got here?
Mm-hmm. Not based on factual evidence at all.
Me, that I don't hide who I am. I'm not a troll. I might do some trolling every once in a while. It's fun. Or I might try, but I would never assault someone with pornography online. I'm so against that. I mean, I am fucking, to me, that's the same charge as if you walked up and put your hands on somebody, whether it's an adult or a child.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking dummy, eh? That was his explanation after him and Crafty Cat and Rebel all conspired to porn bomb Crafty Cat's channel to get ASMR's channel taken out.
Idiots.
Yeah. I do have a clip of him admitting that. I did delete all of my PDF clips there about a month ago because I said enough's enough, right? I had it's too many. So I ditched them all and started fresh. And I still got plenty of clips, even though I started fresh. Right?
At this point, his clips have clips.
Right. Here we are going into the back room of one of PDF's live streams. They didn't know I was there for a little while, so they were talking shit. And then they figured out I was there. My microphone.
Yeah, I've
didn't
decided
pick me up.
PDF. I'm going to start up a mobile welding business.
But they go straight for the sexual
Oh, I
abuse.
see what you
Right down
named it.
side highway, need something welded. I'll pull up and weld it.
Yeah, I see that. That's his. And I fucking tag his name, that name there with the orange thing. If you type in at symbol and then type in what's with the apostrophe and then the S and then truth, it'll pop up 3 pages. That one with the orange, it'll pop up his what's truth.
These people were backstage talking about
Shout out,
stalking me,
Loose.
man.
Shout out, Loose Connection.
I have
Shout out
yet,
to all my chats, like everywhere, all of us.
I have yet to do that.
Nez level.
What's up, Nez?
Fire no. Oh.
Got a Miss B award here coming up. 11 seconds of craziness. Here you go.
Just a simple congratulations, Miss B,
for losing it on these streets. That happened in 2022, by the way.
I can't take it no more.
Epic, epic.
And that's what won you the award.
Yep. Well, it kind of led to this right here as soon as I could find it. Yeah.
What was the name of the bronchitis lady?
Bronchitis lady.
It was like Sweet something.
Sweet Leaf? I don't know. That's the only.
The lady who was like, but the smoke got me.
I'm not sure.
I didn't grab my shoes and nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life.
Oh, yeah.
But the smoke got me. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't
Oh, Lord
nobody got
Jesus,
time
there
for
was
that.
a fire.
I thought somebody was barbecuing.
That's what you're talking about. Oh, Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Ain't
I was
nobody
just
got
thinking
time
how
for
we have our own suite.
Yep.
We do. Quick 5-minute intermission here.
And
Gonna
I
play
didn't
a
have no
song.
shoes on or nothing.
Trying
I
to
woke
take it
up
nice
to
and
get me a
slow.
cold pop. I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, "Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire!" And I ran for my life, Jesus. I didn't grab my shoes.
That's her. I remember now. Yep.
I didn't grab my shoes or nothing.
Isn't she the one that also does the sitting on the toilet?
I ran for my life.
Yeah. And I knew I couldn't breathe that smoke. I got the bronchitis. Yep.
But it was too late. The smoke got me. I got the bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nobody got time for that. I got a video for that right fucking now if you wanted. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I got this one. I got this one right here.
We love them long time. We love them long time.
I love it. I love it.
What the fuck is wrong with these two?
We love them long time.
I love it. And I just can't take it no more. I can't take it no more, PDF. I'm losing. And I just can't take it no more. I can't take it no more, PDF. I'm losing. I don't talk about nobody out here.
Sitting in my home watching PDF.
I will have them two motherfuckers in chains.
This was my favorite cassette when it came out.
Me too, man. Yep.
I wore this shit out.
PDF is horny. He's so horny. PDF is horny. He's so horny. Miss B is horny. She's so horny.
We love them long time.
Shit show.
We love them long time.
Shit show.
We love them long time.
Shit show. Is that your goddamn business?
picture of some stupid looking fucking kids in some stupid looking fucking clothes. I've seen some dumb looking shit before, but these stupid looking motherfuckers, they got to be some kind of Mormon cult. They gotta be. That's a Mormon cult. They gotta be, dude. Who the fuck puts one piece of cloth out and sews 3 dresses out of the same fucking piece of cloth? You love them long time. You love them long time.
I love it.
You're my wife, and I love you long time, wifey. You're my wife, and I love you long time, wifey. You love them long time. You love them long time.
I love it. And I just say,
Oh man, that don't get old, guys.
and I just say, take it no more. I can't take it no more, please. I'm losing it.
Nobody got time to talk about people on these streets.
We don't talk about nobody out here.
I will have them 2 motherfuckers in chains. You love them long time. You love them long time. You love them long time.
Chris, ain't your goddamn business.
Mormon. Probably a fucking
Shit show.
them Amish people. I don't fucking.
What? These motherfuckers will label somebody just because of what someone else does, so it don't matter what they say, dude. Fuck them. To me, that's, the way it is, fuck them. I won't, they're not gonna get that sympathy from me. No.
Everybody in that everybody in the city gang, you're on my list. You got your Facebook pages locked up. Everybody on the city gang.
In my home watching PDF. PDF is horny. He's so horny. PDF is horny. He's so horny. Miss B is horny. She's so horny.
If I had talent, I'd make a video of PDF like facing trial for his explicit lyrics.
Yeah. If I could make videos, I would too. Just a little complicated for me.
One of those like spinning newspaper headlines. But
What?
with Luke's name replaced with PDF.
I could do something like that. We're stealing all your shit up in here. Yep. So I'm playing some old stuff that I made over the year that me and PDF have been battling, I guess. And this one here was one of my favorites. It's a sad day for the protectors of a pedo.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey there now, where'd
you go? You left me here,
so
unexpected.
You changed my life. I hope you know,
'cause now I'm lost,
so unprotected.
unprotected.
PDF. Mr. William.
That kratom kicked in, brother.
I'm not sure.
From the Chomo House of Mayo, Florida. A resident of Mayo, Florida.
This is a
died
special
early
shout out to
Thursday
all the gangs on the
As if
dark
he was
side.
driving
We
down
feel
with
your
his
pain.
had a
Rest
heart
in
attack
peace, Porter Farmer.
how pretty
Rest in
was
peace, because
white
tonight you're done.
PDF, aka Piss Poor Dirty Ass Farmer, aka Pedo Defense Force, aka Beware Farmer, passed suddenly while trying to kill a rattlesnake. PDF is known to fail many times trying to tame and kill rattlesnakes. PDF's favorite food was alligator sandwiches. PDF is also known for his how-to hotwire a truck video, as well as being spray painted in the face for harassing the governor of Mayo, Florida. PDF is a legend on the YouTube streets for not chasing Tony It's Time to Wake Up off of YouTube. PDF is legend on YouTube for posting parents' photos of their children and sexualizing them. Yes, PDF has been known to have many chomos on his panel, including Beware Mouse. Yes, PDF will go down in history for running interference for Beware Mouse on the YouTube streets while claiming he never supported the chomo. Porter Farmer has left many loved ones behind, including the beloved Miss B, a retired screw who just can't take it anymore. He also leaves his precious yeet behind, a stray monkey who was supposed to be thrown out the window at birth. PDF leaves behind many, many, many stray cats at his chomo house in Florida. And for donations for the cats can be made here at www.cathouse.mayo.com, and we will make sure that the yeet monkey takes better care of those poor cats. PDF and Linda will be much missed on these streets, legends in their own minds, and I'm sure the children of YouTube will greatly miss the Chomo channel of Mayo, Florida.
I just can't take it no more. I can't take it no more, PDF. I'm losing it. I can't take it no more. I'm trying to respect everybody. I don't talk about nobody out here, but I'm always being talked about.
Well, we ready to go. 2014 style. Hope we have it a long time. I'm back quiet.
Back quiet with Jesus.
He's back quiet, guys. He's back quiet. I mean,
Back quiet with Jesus. Hashtag where's Linda? Where's Linda, you sons of bitches?
hashtag where's Linda?
And I'm not sure why a banner hasn't been put up yet, but
Right?
if you want to enter in the puzzle, type hashtag puzzle in the chat, and I'll add your name to the wheel.
Don't know why a banner hasn't been put up yet.
Look at private chat, homie.
You haven't. Let me see. Enter.
We've had a whole conversation.
Hashtag
Been done talking about stuff.
puzzle. Hashtag puzzle.
Yes, put a banner up that says hashtag puzzle so they know what to enter when they
Enter.
come in.
Man, why don't you put the banner up?
I can't.
Hey,
Oh,
Or I would have.
I'm trying to get a banner over here. Hey.
Once truth has given, nobody controls.
it's all right. I'm used to the abuse,
Funny.
Denizen. I'm used to it, man. It's
doesn't
okay.
even
Sounds
give
like
his
you
wife
can do it the
controls.
way you're fucking barking it around, you know.
There we go. There's your banner, ladies. There's your banner.
Thank
Calm
you.
down.
Look at fucking moves too. I bet you can't do that, can you?
Oh shit! I even got another one.
Oh,
Oh shit,
And
two
another one.
banners.
oh, look at that
Oh.
slick shit right there, mate. Tell you what,
How do you like that, Gabagoot?
that's a high quality show, my guy.
So we're
many
just killing
studio
time till
awards
12
tonight,
o'clock.
You know, so like
Yeah.
this, you know. all
We're
these
almost
tasty
at 10
tidbits.
minutes to 10.
Okay.
10 to 10.
Next
What's-
countdown.
I
And
got
who's that
a
for?
counter right here.
Well,
See it? Look at me. Blow me up, buddy.
I'm looking at it.
Oh,
Ontario?
Where's
12
that
minutes. This is Central Time. Central.
at? Okay.
I have a little something funny in the base or in the private chat there for you.
Oh.
Okay.
If you wanted
Check
to
it.
throw that up, it's a little bit funny. Oh,
Private
Jesus,
chat's-
there's a
private
file.
chat's blowing up.
Yeah, you haven't checked it.
does this smell like barbecue?
Mm-hmm.
You better
Where's
run for
Linda?
your life.
Where's Linda?
I got maybe one more too about how we could deal with some people who smell like alcohol, cigarettes, and regret.
Linda.
Hashtag where's Linda? She's on Facebook, guys. I'm telling you.
Linda,
That's where
listen.
she's at.
Bragging. She's probably in her van
Yeah.
somewhere, allegedly.
Allegedly.
A lot like
Nope.
Gabby.
Telling you, you'll find her on Facebook. She's probably restreaming this stream on Facebook, raising money, saying it's her stream. No joke.
I got you monetized.
Just grabbing that
That's
song
what's
there,
up.
Trinity.
I make money off of your stuff. I got Got you monetized.
Boom.
Laundry room just after 10 a.m., but heat and heavy smoke filled 2 apartments, and now those residents say they're left with nothing.
Y'all hear that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Well, I was on the phone cooking me and my baby some breakfast. And she said, "Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Let's go." I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "No, we ain't gonna be in no fire." I said, "No, the building is on fire, fire." I said, "No, what? The building is on fire, fire." Ain't nobody got time for that. Girl come downstairs, she come out her apartment with her baby with no shoes and nothing. Girl, cold outside. She said, "Something ain't right." I said, "Oh man." She said, "Oh man, we ain't gonna be in no fire." I said, "No, fire, fire." I said, "No, what? The building is on fire, fire." Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I said, "Oh, what? Yeah, downstairs, man. Oh, what? Go, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. The building is on fire, fire.
Happy New Year, everybody. We know that down the East Coast, down in Jason's town, it's New Year's already.
Oh Lord Jesus, it was a fire.
That just came up in the playlist, guys. I mean, hey,
beautiful.
Does YouTube know me or what?
Because this is shit fire of poop.
Kind of sounds like Denizen or Gomez a little bit too, in a way, you know.
I'm a much better lyricist than that.
Absolutely.
Well, do us the honor. I mean, we're listening.
I apologize. I mean, yeah. They call me Trinity's in the chat. They say Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Trinity. Happy New Year's, Darlene. Happy New Year's, Detective Gomez. Nez Lover. This MLH guy, I don't trust this guy. He's got some bad characters hanging around with him lately. Especially this mustachioed fella.
William Poop. William Poop. William Poop. William Poop. William Poop. William.
I'm going to be completely embarrassed if I can't make it to 12 o'clock, guys.
Oh, we're good. I mean, you only have, what, 8 minutes? Oh, you.
It's playing now. Oh, there we go.
Oh, crap.
It's so cool that I can play music through my phone to my live stream. It's cool beans. I like that. We have the new Huck Fake Rape Final Award that just got done.
And we're going to go into Kratom mode here and see if we can hit that unmute button quick enough. Let's check it out. Congratulations, Huckleberry, for the new Gang Gang Award that we just created just for you. Shame on the great Huck for accusing a community member of raping her with zero proof and going as far to even claim that she contacted the police. Where? Before the hurricane.
It's too quick. Get off that Kratom, bro. You chew on it too much and it, gets you really high. And if anybody out there thinks they got bigger balls, Please go see this guy.
You got bigger
This
balls
is
than
Connie.
me, motherfucker?
And he's got the biggest balls of them all. Just saying.
Yeah? Prove it.
He's looking low. He's squinting. Show me.
Fucking prove it, bitch.
Skipping.
You got bigger balls than me, motherfucker?
That's not good. My internet's slowing down, guys.
Oh!
There, we'll switch. There, see if that helps.
It is admirable to put a lot of effort and dedication into preparing it. It is admirable to put a lot of effort and dedication.
That's not good. The videos ain't playing anymore, guys. Oh no. What do I do, Tiffany?
What's up?
My videos aren't playing.
No.
Nope. Well,
Maybe try.
It is admirable to put a lot of effort and dedication into preparing a dish for a cook-off competition. And it is certainly possible that someone who stirred the pot for 10 hours straight could produce a delicious and high-quality chili. However, it is important to recognize that cooking is just one aspect of a cook-off competition, and other factors such as taste, presentation, and originality may also be taken into consideration when evaluating the entries. It is important to be respectful of others and to consider the feelings and opinions of others regardless of whether or not you are participating in a competition. It is not constructive or positive to seek recognition or awards for causing conflict or stirring up trouble. Instead, it is more productive to focus on creating and sharing positive and respectful content that contributes to the well-being of others and the community.
oh. Yeah, see my microphone. That. Damn. Well, we're having some technical difficulties here, and I might have to start. Let me see. Start removing some things that I'm not going to play again. See if that helps. Got that one played out.
Whoa, I had it handled, but I had a catastrophe.
Oh man, I'm having a catastrophe, man. It's crafty too, man. It's crafty. 2 hours.
So if you bring them up through present, they should play. Just
Yeah.
bring them up as you need them.
Yeah, I got it now. I think it works now.
Okay.
Let's see. A 2-minute intermission here.
First entry for Psychology 101. Dysfunctional. Yeah, don't you bring me nothing stupid. If you don't want me to lose it, step back. If you don't want me to attack, I'm a beast, better give me the deuces. I have no tolerance for nonsense, get away from me. Me, I wanna get dollars, don't wanna holler, but you making me. I'm a little dysfunctional, you're the problem, please don't awaken me. And I'm that way, cause back in the day, most have forsaken me. La-di-da-di, I'm at the party on a drunk night. What a punk might do is try to pick a fight because he's sorry that he ain't gaudy like I, because he sloppy, not me, costly, rocks be spot free. But he don't know I'm roguish, surrounded by my soldiers, and they be locked and loaded. When exploded, you can't hold us, and we don't got no scruples. We didn't come to fight and shoot you, but you busters better be neutral. Don't get loose because we cuckoo. Listen, they call me genius, I run the show. Women be on my penis, it's wonderful. Demons think they the meanest, but I brung the foe on the floor. A little bit sick, don't you know?
I'm a little dysfunctional, don't you know? If you push me, it might be bad. Get a little emotional, don't you know? If you fool around and make me mad, I'm a little dysfunctional, don't you know? If you push me, it might be bad. Get a little emotional, don't you know? Might fool around and make me mad, don't make me mad.
Born to hustle, I'm a product of environment. ain't changed, so I've been forced into retirement. But I made moves and I pay dues and I got common sense. Since I can't lose and I can't choose, then I'll come back to spit. I got hit songs, but I've been gone so long that I don't fit. Knew that the throne, but can't get done.
Yeah. Hey, welcome, Joe. Welcome, Nez. Happy New Year, guys. What's up?
I got about 60 seconds. I'm in
All right,
Chicago. I fucking saw you. I figured I'd fucking smoke with you. You hear them niggas shooting already out there?
Oh, man, it's crazy here, too, bro. Well, with the fireworks, not guns here, but fireworks. Yeah, I hear them, man. That's crazy. I think it was you last year, New Year's Eve. You brought us outside to hear it all, man. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I was getting shot at. You get a fucking bullets whizzing. By last year, I was upstairs my ass inside this year, bro.
Damn. That's crazy
yeah,
shit, man.
they going at it, bro. I see go by the window. You can hear that shit better. But watch, yeah, I'm gonna go over here by the window. Watch
14, 13, 12, 11.
All right, there it is. It's midnight already, slow
And this is where?
Oh, this is Central.
Central time, everybody. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Nez Lover's back.
Yay.
Happy New Year's, all Central timers. Absolutely.
Oh my.
Yeah, let's celebrate.
Holy shit.
Hey, listen, y'all be quiet. Listen,
Oh.
Damn.
Y'all hear that?
Fire! I hear fire.
Hello, What's Truth? Hello, Tiffany. Hello,
Nez.
everybody. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, guys.
I had your stream going when I was having fun with my art, so I've been here the whole time.
Right on, right on. Did you enter your name into the puzzle?
How do you do that?
I totally did.
You just type
Totally
hashtag
answered.
puzzle
Hashtag
into the
puzzle.
chat, and Tiffany will put your name in the wheel.
All right, hold on.
I think we got about
Hashtag.
15 people now, maybe.
Hashtag puzzle.
Yep.
16. Joe. Okay. I got Joe.
I'm glad you came
All right,
up on
I'm in
panel,
the
Joe.
chat.
Like that's nice too, you know. And you
I
do know it's an award show, buddy. I'm glad you're up here. Maybe you can be
No, I didn't.
the only one to accept one. That would be
You
nice.
didn't know? You didn't know it was an
I
award
just
show?
know. I was just looking somewhere to hang out on New Year's. I was in swag room. I figured I
Well,
saw
we have an
you.
award for you if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm listening.
We love you, Joe, but it's a satirical award show. Best work fence rider ever goes to Dr. Cuckin' Huckleberry. Just we get in down there in the corner, that's all, you know.
I better win, damn it.
You just lost by a smidgen, actually.
Huck and Chuck took that one.
How the fuck did I lose?
You weren't riding that fence quite hard enough.
Who the fuck rides it better? Fuck, if not me, who?
Oh, man. Too funny. Too funny.
Happy New Year's, boys.
Happy New Year's, Game Over. What's
Game
up,
Over,
brother?
how you doing?
Played
Yo,
some
too.
of
Yeah,
your
yeah,
videos.
yeah.
You know, since I got the credit for making all your videos, I figured I'd ask you to play a couple tonight, you know.
Just add.
Bro, yeah.
Show, you know.
It was a team effort.
Absolutely. It was a great year, Game Over, too. Great year, absolutely. You know,
Yeah,
really,
it was a good
you know,
time.
Game
that,
over. If you would like to enter for the puzzle, just type hashtag puzzle in the chat.
Yeah.
Hashtag puzzle.
Hashtag puzzle, and that will get you an entry to win that puzzle collage there.
This video is for bottoms only. If you're a bottom, I want you to hang. If you're not, keep on scrolling. Now that you're here, I want to fill your hole. Everyone's got a hole that needs to be filled. You know, we all carry that burden. We all need our holes to be filled.
Man, I wish my videos weren't broke.
Everybody's got a hole.
Everybody, Joe, everybody, you know.
He's a film.
Everybody's got.
I'll take one from the team. Which one of you girls needs your hole? I'll take one from the team.
Shout out to the Drama Dome.
Hey, what's truth? Do you have a, I guess, liar of the year one yet?
No, but we can make one on.
You say liar of the year?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So many runner-ups for that one, bro.
Can I put my ex in there?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, she's in there.
Fucking both of them.
Well, see, the thing is, this liar actually he actually had an answer back. He said he didn't God was telling him like he was a liar or something in the basement. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's just a few days ago, he's like, I don't talk about penises, and all of a sudden there's an earthquake, and I think
yeah.
Did you
little
really
answer
say
there.
I don't talk about
But,
penises?
I mean,
then
he was all throughout his stream, you know. Anyways.
Alrighty then.
I'm trying to drop everything that could be lagging us down. Tony, it's time to squawk in the house. Oh man, wouldn't be the same without you, Tony. Right?
Yeah, happy New Year, Tony, you fucking motherfucker.
Whatever happened to that dude? Is he still around?
I think he's actually been gone a full year now.
Nah, he's choking on some dick right now.
Yeah.
He's been gone to close to a year now, I think. Maybe longer.
Now I want to go to McDonald's and get a fish one.
Here you go, Tony. This one's for you, bro.
And don't
That sucks. That sucks. Hang on. I know that sucks, Tiffany. That blows, Tiffany, because I got another 30 videos I think to go through.
Yeah, all your fault.
All my fault, yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe delete the ones you already played.
That's what I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then you're going to have to bring them up through present.
No.
Nope.
Nope. Ain't working.
Is it not working correctly?
Give it a few minutes.
Are we having difficulties?
We're having technical difficulties on New Year's fucking Eve of all days.
I'm on my phone, so it's hard for me to tell.
Yeah, we are.
Maybe delete it and re-upload it.
I know you didn't expect to go through this whole show, you know, error free.
Right. Well, I expected to be DDoS. Look, it kicked Gomez off. Look at that. Damn.
Oh my goodness. Oh, lost. Game over.
Lost him. Come back. Lost Joe Cool. There. Nope. Still didn't. Dang. Throws a wrench in my gears. There you go. It's working now.
I hit the back button.
All right.
Yeah, I needed a whole different browser.
Yeah.
Maybe
What were your
because
favorite? What were your favorite moments out here this year, Gomez? I know you got some dandies.
Oh man, I don't know. Some stuff around DFK's panel was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, Connie meltdowns were always pretty good, except you don't want to see anybody hurt themselves or hurt other people.
You know, yeah. That should be a given, right? Should go without being said.
Right.
But out here, you never know, right?
DFK was on tonight.
No, I don't think so. But it just in the past year, yeah, I mean, this show's been really good. I've been kicking back. Actually, probably better than the band I would have been watching tonight. So.
Yeah, I was just at a band.
I do have a list, by the way. We can go through this list. We have a huge list here to go through. Honorable mentions. The Ross Cons pills incident. I think that's what Gomez was just kind of hinting to. We don't want to see nobody out here getting hurt or going down that road. You know what I mean? But it was one of the big incidents this year that happened just recently, actually. Then there's the Ross Con came back. The Ross Con comeback Conniesburg. Somebody had mentioned something about that earlier. We got Crew losing his foot.
I was actually listening to that earlier on AC. Who was AC stream on? And all of a sudden it went down. Oh yeah, DFK earlier. Yeah, that stream went down. Oh my gosh, that was the first time I heard it. And the meltdown with Ross Con on Connie's.
Yeah.
DFK, fucking, I don't even want to. He's whatever. I won't talk about it tonight.
We got
definitely entertaining time sometimes. I mean, better than Shelly streams. Sorry.
Yeah, he just, I don't know. He was disrespectful.
We got the Hurricane, Huckleberry Kratom Gate. Yeah, we got a nice list here. Honorable mentions. The whole Hurricane fucking thing. I mean, I've been listening to it for fucking months. She went on for weeks about the fucking hurricane and how she lost everything. And I mean, then the whole fake rape allegations and shit just put it over the top. And then not having any proof to prove it was just another fucking icing on the cake for me, man. I watched the whole fucking thing. I distanced myself from Huck. As soon as she started going after that fella for that shit, I thought it was low and dirty. And I mean, other people have other nastier, shit that she put them through. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, shit sucks seeing Huck's true colors, because I was friends with her, and I really liked Huck a lot, and then seeing her true colors, really, it wasn't, it's never fun seeing somebody's true colors that you're friends with.
Oh man, that's what's fucked up. Game over too. I bought them $3 off her, thinking I was supporting Allie, right? Yeah. And come to find out it wasn't even going to Allie. She kept all the money and then ragged me out because it took her 2.5 months to ship them to me. Yeah. Right. So I never said nothing. And then, come to find out she hopped up on your guys' panel that night and caused a shit show. And then come to find out she's not even friends with Allie anymore. And the whole thing was just a fucking lark, right?
And it's with shit like that, you live, you learn, and you have to move on, because that's all you could do is move on,
And that's what 2023 is going to bring us all, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I had one good prediction in 2022, about a couple weeks out, right before NNH, the News Now Houston, was convicted. I predicted if he was predicted, there'd be a huge headhunter. All them Peter supporters would be sought after and break out the pitchforks, and you know what I'm saying? Right?
Yep.
He gets convicted, man. Oh my gosh. I had nothing to do with the guy. No comments, didn't really watch him. Right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they threw your name in with it just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Wasn't that? I couldn't believe that, man.
He got what he deserved, man. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, there was people that like.
I'm still not 100% sure he's guilty, but if, like an idiot.
Wait, you're on here, sweet?
Fooled. If I was fooled, I'm still not 100% sure he's guilty.
That was after the guilty verdict. I'm sorry. I gotta call it as I see it, man. You can't support a pedophile and then fucking, try to tell everybody that after he's found guilty by a jury that he's not guilty still. That's straight up defending a convicted fucking pedophile now, right? I don't play them games, man. Oh, lost.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. What else we got? Kratom Gate. We talked about Kratom Gate already. Oh man, Yoda's Spurgs. Didn't Yoda get caught with porn from somebody on YouTube and end up getting charged or some shit? That really happened, didn't it? Didn't that really happen? I'm pretty sure that really happened.
Shit shows in the house. What's up?
What's up? Shit shows here.
I do believe that happened.
Links in the chat, I think. Yeah, that actually happened.
I pinned it.
All right, good.
What's truth? You don't mind pulling that link up out of the private chat, do you? That I sent to you?
You sent me a link? Okay,
Yeah, in the
there it
private
is.
chat. Yeah, it's a 1-minute clip of this guy, basically lying, and then all of a sudden there's an earthquake on a live stream.
Where is it? This one? No. This is why you don't lie. Okay, guys? And don't talk about and say you don't talk about dicks, but you do.
That's crazy. Can I see the chat? No, I again can't see the chat because you already, although it's push, button, push, you can't do StreamYard.
Who is that?
Who?
Hey. No, what's up, D? I know you. I'm talking about who's in the chat. I
can't see the chat.
I don't have any fantasies about anybody's penises. You know what I mean?
That's Aaron.
I'm glad I can't see it. You know, watch the video, since you want to bring it up, and it's probably pervy in the chat. There's a video I did. I think we got an earthquake going on right now.
You don't lie, buddy. Don't lie.
I've got an earthquake going on right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Get out of here. Yeah, we've got an earthquake going on right now. Holy shit.
Wow.
Damn. Best stop lying on these YouTube streets, dude. I'm telling you right now.
With some pretty good timing. Yeah, he spent a little while before that trying to blast me and say some bullshit about me. So I don't know how to word with the big guy. Like, can we send him a message somehow? You know?
Let him know.
Every day. Every day.
Right.
Whistle while you work. Sorry, I mean, janitor Jack. Anyway, whatever.
Here, Janitor Jack. Clean up the chat, buddy. It doesn't want to play no more videos for me. My StreamYards is toast. Used all
Well, that's
my...
no good.
No, it's not.
We beat that thing up, huh?
I'm looking for some videos here. Give me a minute. I'll load them up through the basement. Here we go. We'll start with this one. Might as well get it off our chest right now.
I'm gonna say something that may piss y'all off here for a second. Y'all do realize that this motherfucker's triggered, right?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I mean, at least for me, when somebody is this fucking triggered, I'm happy. I let this motherfucker run his mouth, man.
Let him run his fucking mouth. Oh, baby, come on, bring it to me. I'm just saying, I mean, at least for me, this is, maybe I'm seeing it a different way than because I see the panel a little bit upset, and I get it. But at the same time, you have to piss somebody off so fucking bad. There's no jokes in here. He's not funny. He talk about people's kids. I mean, he's just so fucking angry. And he's like, and the most brilliant part of all this, he's not really angry at AJOT. No. Partially. He's angry at AJOT for saying something about his fucking boyfriend, Chili. Oh, and that's the most brilliant part of all of this. Oh, you said something about Chili. Why don't you go suck his fucking cock? How about that? Go suck on that motherfucker's cock a little bit more.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I've heard of Las Vegas before. I really didn't watch his shit. Mostly. Oh my God! Thank you for bringing your attention, like showing your attention, and just allowing me to see this now. Now I have a reason to go fuck with this motherfucker. Hell yeah. Anyways, that's my piece. I was just trying to jump in. Lift your spirits a little bit more and see it from a different point of view. I'm back in the Discord trolling.
Yeah.
What's up, AC? Thanks for stopping in.
So the channel that I went to go hang out at was Vegas Valley. He's a First Amendment guy. They've been doing panels for a little while, and I had been seeing them do this for a little while, and so I would pop in. I wouldn't say anything, because there's a bunch of people in there that I didn't know, and there was like every so often I would see somebody I would know, and so past couple of days I've been going in and hanging out, actually jumping up on panel and just kind of. And the funny thing is, like, they knew who I was. I knew who a couple of the people were. I didn't know everybody that was over there, but I thought, once again, meshing of the communities, meshing of different channels. If any of y'all want to go hang out at a chill place, they're less drama. They're not so much like we are here. But Vegas Valley, if one of the mods wants to drop it in the chat, that would be awesome. But they've been doing panels, and like I said, it's more mellow, hanging out. They do some fuckery.
In court papers obtained by 13 Land News, witnesses say Amigo called one judge corrupt and threatened that she was going to learn, saying he would post naked pictures of her daughter on the internet. Amigo learned, saying he would post naked pictures of her daughter on the internet. Amigo alleged, saying he would post naked pictures of her daughter on the internet. Amigo alleged, saying he would post naked pictures of her daughter on the internet.
Actually,
a little left. Sorry, hon.
I'm sorry. Let me jump in real quick. Ajod, I actually talked to the guy. You give me an opportunity to bring you back over there and have a conversation, because I think I might have smoothed some things out between y'all. It's kind of.
Then you come over here with your stupid ass shit.
I got you, brother.
Man, you asshole. Shut your bitch ass up. I know. Where were you? Out looking for a fucking meth hit? Buying some fucking crystal meth? Smoking it out of a fucking glass dick? Is that what you was doing, Ajod?
Oh, yeah.
Where were you, Ajod? If you ain't smoking meth, you're over there you're a two-faced piece of shit. Now what, you dumbass?
Hold on. Pause this for a second.
I'll put Julie on the panel and let him just...
I'm gonna one of the things I was working on the past couple of days. So
I paused it thinking he was on the panel. That's tough. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, and look, sometimes I'm a pot stirrer, sometimes I am
You're not a pot stirrer, you're a fucking shit stirrer. You can be a wanker sometimes too, but I fucking love you.
Thank you. I love you too, bro. Hit me in the DMs, Ajod. I'll tell you what's going on. I meant to get with you earlier about it, but I was in the middle of like a couple different things, and I was trying to hurry up and get the show started tonight. So,
do you have to private chat, honey?
It's been like this month. Like I've had to cover people on vacation for my day job, and it's been. You can't stay awake, Peachy. Well, you can always look. I try to say that you'll catch the stream later in the morning. Sometimes it gets taken down for the videos and shit, because like we'll play music and stuff, and sometimes we'll get hit by the copyrights. But man, as soon as I can get that shit like cleared and fixed, I mean we'll put it back up. So if you don't catch it now, you can always catch it later. I don't know. Me, game over. We try to keep the videos up as much as we can.
Alright, you ready for this? Here we go.
Alright, come on.
You can ask the chat for $5. You can kick any family member you want for 5 minutes. So $1 a minute.
Oh, they're not gonna strike us, man.
What you think?
Okay, so he's saying that AC sent him the link. AC
Yeah,
sent
well,
him the
for the
link.
channel, to help the channel.
But he wasn't exactly sure. Just because AC is his friend, he jumped backstage. He wasn't exactly sure why he sent the link, but he was there to support his friend.
No,
and that's where it
no,
ends. Like he didn't say anything.
No, AC told him about the channel. AC told him, I'm gonna tell Game Over to come stop over. So that's what he
Oh my
did. But,
goodness. Game Over is like a really good friend of mine. Like he knows about my children, my personal life, my personal details. He's one of my longest standing YouTube friends. Game Over too. He really is.
Wow, so we have to pump him for all your seats.
Oh, I fucking love him. If anyone goes against him, like fucking it's game over. It's on. I'm fucking game over. I love him so. He's been like really good to me and my children. He's been really good to me and my children.
All right,
and to me as a friend.
I am just friendly with her son. If she makes it sound like I fucking have visited her or talked to her, I'm very friendly with her son. Because he's a good kid, and he's a good kid. You know? I don't want to talk about her personal life.
Yeah, no. But like I said, she was really sweet and stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, she was like, yeah, you know, that's my boy.
Oh yeah, she definitely looks out.
I mean, have we not exposed Vegas Valley enough, fellas, to let everybody know that he's a straight up fucking monster? You know what I mean? Stalking all kinds of YouTube women. I mean, stalking all kinds of people in real life. Yeah, how many more videos do we got to make to show our buddies that this guy is a straight up fucking sex beef criminal, man? Right?
I'm just saying.
Yep. Just saying. Flags, man. Flags.
Red flags. Red flags.
Yep. Happy New Year's, everybody. A little bit on the serious note there. We'll get back to business here. Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Oh, that's right. My videos might not work. Hang on. Let's see. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I'm crashing, too. I don't know if I'm going to make it till midnight, man.
Well,
Jeez,
maybe we should pick a winner on that wheel.
I'm crashing. Well, but let's ask Citizen Z what he has to say about it, shall we? Oh. Speak up, Citizen.
Prince, you son of a bitch.
What?
Wait, what was that?
What did he
What's
say?
truth? It's complete bullshit, all right? I'm gonna take you on with my dying breath, you son of a bitch.
Oh, no.
What's truth?
Come on, Citizen.
It's complete bullshit, all right? I'm gonna take you on with my dying breath, you son of a bitch.
He's pretty serious.
He's dead serious, man. Dying breath serious. All right. Let's do it then. Shall we?
Let's spin that beautiful wheel and see what happens.
Some music on here.
Yeah. You're right in time, Nicholson long hair.
And we are spinning for the 2022 Collage Puzzle giveaway. We have 16 or 17 names, and it looks like
Well, go Google. What's up,
coming
Pat?
around.
Official misconduct hello.
Looks like
Jen
it's
Wow.
gonna be Jen Wow.
Jen Wow.
Congratulations,
Wow.
Jen Wow. I'm winning another a collage puzzle.
Congratulations, Jen.
Yeah.
Or a mouse pad or whatever.
Yeah, is it?
Oh,
is
yeah.
It, okay, yeah, we can do either or.
You said
That's what I
at the
said.
beginning.
That's what I said. Okay, ladies, calm down.
Yeah, so you get to choose between the puzzle, the canvas, or the mouse pad.
Yeah. I guess I'm getting too old to keep celebrating New Year's Eve, guys. I mean, hey, what's going on here? I'm 43.
Get some coffee.
Hey, man, what's going on here?
Stand up, take a pee. Get some coffee.
Man.
T-minus 10 minutes.
We got to get this party started.
I'll go put some coffee on.
I'm going to take a break and get a drink.
T-minus 9 minutes.
Right, we're back. Got a nice drink. Nice cold drink.
Wow.
Is the old man going to make it till midnight? I don't know.
And just to let everybody know, for a limited time, like another week or so, the puzzles are available on the Etsy shop, and the link is in the chat.
Damn right.
Damn straight. Oh man, I gotta shut that music off. It's mixing not good. There we go. I can check my videos and see if they work. I mean,
People are strange.
yeah, feels better.
Yeah.
That was the one of a kind award show that
Am I
only
back?
What's Truth has.
You're back, Nez. You're back. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Game over. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man.
You're gonna try.
If you don't make it, there's always another
I'm
year.
a
Game over
punk,
two.
man. I'm a punk.
I love you. Game over two.
I love you
You
too.
gotta fire rock. You gotta fight. You gotta stay in it. You gotta win.
Yeah, sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
That's right. Adrian. You gonna
Here
do
we
it,
go.
buddy?
Good video from AJot.
Hey, Happy New Year, Darlene.
Happy New Year, everybody. Oh,
look at what's in front of me, don't focus on the other things. I know that if I'm struggling, that only leads to a jump for me. And I want to need something that could challenge me, build up all my calluses, push through all their callousness. Becoming reckless, I'm ambitious and I'm restless, yeah. Was an apprentice but possessed a different engine, so I asked a lot of questions and I learned a lot of lessons, yeah. Got different weapons and I worked on my direction, yeah. We gon' hide through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the blame. We take pride when we train, we gon' rise up, hide through the flame.
Hey, yo, I don't have that effect. Look at that. I don't have that. Look. Boom! Come in there in that newspaper like that.
Fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the blame. We take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' hide through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the blame. We take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. Can't stop when I train like that. Got eyes on the prize when I make that bet. Got goals in my mind that I want real bad, so I work and strive to get all of that. Don't need any luck, my work pays off. Cause the more I work, the more I take off. I don't lack direction, I'm never lost. Always on play, never hit pause. And I teach classes on these things. Lessons came through lyrically, but now I think it's time to be professor of the finer things. To guide the next to try and be proactively trying things in the shadows quietly, building their own dynasty. We gon' hide through the flame, we gon' die with a name. We gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change. We gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide.
And anybody who hasn't, please head on over to AJot's Corner and hit that subscribe button. Great content creator. Did her first collaboration with What's Truth tonight. Well, first collaboration in the video editor. Calm down, the ladies will get all crazy on me. AJot's Corner, everybody. Always appreciate a good content creator who can edit videos together like this. I don't have that effect. What the fuck? And you remember Vegas Valley, fuck AJot always wins, bitch.
That's right.
Because guess what, Vegas Valley? Well, you down there hating from below, we up here laughing from above. Bitch.
Punk weasel shit.
Shout out to Toe for Life.
No. You sit the fuck down. Let me sit. I'm gonna fucking tase you.
That's hilarious.
That did not. Yeah, that didn't come out right.
Awesome.
Thanks for showing up, everybody. Thanks for watching the show. We got more awards coming.
I don't know who the GO2 is besides you in the basement. GO2 is that?
Where is it really? Boom. Oh, yeah. You can let that. That's a video I made.
All right. Okay. Oh shit.
We got this.
What?
He clipped it too.
What, bitch? You got bigger balls than me, motherfucker? Yeah?
He wants to
Prove
see
it.
him getting over.
Fucking prove it, bitch.
Prove it. Show me your balls, boy.
He's mad.
Pull your fucking pants down, bitch.
Wow, we got a ball request.
Yeah.
I like the little woo at the end.
I know, right? I got the same clip. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
You got bigger balls than me, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Yeah?
We both got it. That's fucking hilarious.
Prove it. Fucking prove it, bitch.
See him. Okay? You just show him to me.
Did you give this guy his award yet?
I did. That's a guest. I can't get that. What is that? Remove. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I gave him his awards, but we can go over them again. Here's the first one. The Rage Bag Award of 2022 goes to the one and only Cock Smack Connie. And we also have the best Christmas LARP. We have the Reb and Ross Docks Award. Congratulations, on for shutting down Rebels Channel. Merry Christmas. We all told you this would happen. Congrats. Being real. True racist today.
His hair looks great in that picture, you know?
Beautiful there, man. Another look. Like the way I was able to merge this face episode of absolutely just went. I barely had to do any work. But
No frack, you rock, buddy.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
And we got one more here.
Fraggle Rock.
The best Christmas LARP of 2022 goes to DocsCon. Congratulations, DocsCon. I mean, it was an epic performance. It really was. Absolutely. Whole lot of screaming, whole lot of racist, crazy shit.
It did, in fact, happen in 2022.
Yep. That's what we're saying goodbye to, guys.
Did Rick get his award, you know? Like
Rick,
saying goodbye
no.
to the year,
Rick,
like his foot, you
I
know?
have not played that yet. Let me play it right now. Here is the
Let's
Rick
give him his
Award. Yes. Congratulations, Rick. You may have
Yeah,
lost,
Rick.
but you gained
You
an
go,
experience.
motherfucker. You hop around all year. And next year, too.
That's fucking hilarious.
Bunch of big winners tonight.
Lots of big ones, big ones.
Amongst
big
the
ones.
winners, there's a lot of winners.
Have we missed any of the awards?
I'm gonna get through them all. There's a few here that might not get played, but here's the introduction to tonight's award shows in case anybody doesn't know.
Welcome to the YouTube Street Gang Awards. Tonight we are honoring the tough and talented content creators who have made their mark on the streets of the internet. From the rough and the rowdy to the slick and the smooth, these creators have been proving themselves to be the top dogs in their respective genres. Whether they're making us laugh or cry with their comedic skits or teaching us how to cook up a mean meal with them gators, they have truly left their mark on the YouTube streets. But tonight, we also want to give a shout out to the runners-up, the clowns and trolls who have kept us entertained and scared to death with their antics, and helped to bring some levity to the sometimes serious world of online creation. So let's give it up for all our nominees and a special congratulations to all our winners. And thank you for all that you do. And here's to many more years of great alligator sandwiches and content on the YouTube streets.
Give it up for the dark side. Give it up.
Banner, what's truth?
Banner. What? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, it's over.
Yeah.
It's over. It's over, guys.
I got you, man. I got you.
It's over.
Yo, what's over? It's never over.
Susie Wow was the winner.
It's over.
It's
No, Jen.
never over.
Gen Wow.
Jen Wow. Sorry.
Jen Wow.
I'm
What's
tired,
going on,
man.
Jen
I'm
Wow? How
tired.
you doing?
That's okay.
I'm running from 2022 like you wouldn't believe. I'm ready to crash and get it over with.
Say goodbye to that
Crashing
year.
all day long.
Oh man, how you been, Game Over? I haven't been really touching base with you,
Yeah, I'm
man.
good.
How you doing, man?
I'm still here.
Still here, still kicking. Still got
Haven't
your
gone
channel.
there. Yep, haven't gone there. I still got my channel.
Yep. Reminds
Your
me of
voice
something.
got somehow like ate by a different voice, and you sound like Jamie a little. It's great.
He sound like me.
Ooh,
He
I lost my voice tonight. I had a good time tonight. I partied hard.
Nice,
Oh, yeah.
man. Nice. That's what it's all about when you're
Still partying.
when you're a young buck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the real Chickie?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
that's
me.
Chickie right there.
How you doing, Chickie?
Hey.
Happy New Year,
Yeah,
Chickie.
he's
Happy New
Chickie
Year. How are y'all?
Scared as hell.
Good.
Scared. Chickie scared.
If I'm scared, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, you're there because I told you get your ass up there.
I don't like being called a pussy, so I'm here.
I didn't mean it.
Yes, you did. Shut up. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody in chat.
Hey, Chicky.
Actually downloaded something in honor of Game Over 2 almost losing his channel because of possibly maybe PDF. I don't know.
My channel's straight. It's like I'm doing no drama now.
It's good now.
Yeah. I'm on that fuck the world shit. So fuck you and your bitch unless she fucks and fixes up a sandwich. I go deep, I'm GO2 savage. Rip off your bandage while I throw salt in the cup. Cause bitch, you fucking suck. Just a fucked up, drugged up cunt with shit luck. You're all chicken cluck cluck, scamming pennies for a buck. I'm just broke, that ratchet drunk sluts.
Terry Golson's back. Terry Golson's back.
He's probably gonna be mad at me. I had Game Over 3 fucking taken out. I took out Game Over 3, Terry. They're gone, but they're back as
but you
GO3
didn't.
now.
But you didn't,
yeah,
right?
But
you didn't.
I smoked Game Over 2.
No,
I
you
had that
didn't.
motherfucker
Nice
on
try.
sights and said,
Nice try.
"Oh, you gone, boy?" Or girl? I don't even know if it's a boy or girl.
But you didn't.
What's up, man? Hey, Game Over 2 gone too, though. But hey, who knows how he disappeared?
He's not gone. He's still here. You heard him.
Motherfucker, boy.
And we ain't the
Deserved
same
everything he
person
got,
either.
Piece of
The
shit.
same.
Fucking number
Putting that
2.
out there.
He'll come back with number 3, sure, but it won't last long neither. Because he's a fucking evil piece of shit. Hangs out with trolls. And fucking as far as Game Over, yeah, fuck him, Commander. I watched that piece of shit.
How many fucking channels has he threatened to strike this year? Like fucking 20,
Bro, he's such a
30?
fucking bitch.
Like how many
PDF,
channels
you
are
could
actually
honestly-
gone because of him? Like
Yeah, PDF, you could fuck off forever.
Yeah.
You really are nothing. You're nothing but a hillbilly fucking redneck.
Rack says you almost sound like Darth Vader.
He does. Is he merging over to the dark side? I
mean,
put
no,
PDF.
I
I
would
put PDF
never.
in the same fucking camp as Vegas Valley, man. I said I put Vegas Valley and PDF in the same camp, man, because they're both he's nasty, you know. So, you know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't want to say
nasty.
So that guy, from what the video you played, he told a judge he was going to post his daughter's nude or her daughter's nudes. Is that,
Yes.
Is that
That's
him?
what you heard, and
Yeah.
that was
That's the
only
biggest
one, right? That was only one clip out of many.
He's
Guy's got
definitely, he said a lot of things that weren't fucking cool.
He's got a lot of charges for stalking women on YouTube too.
Been arrested
Well, that's always fun.
50 times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like the cone.
So yeah, we gave him a special shout out, right? You know. Yeah, he's worse than I don't know if he can be worse. Well, yeah, they're all in the same camp. I'm not gonna say worse or better.
One of those special kind of fucked ups, you know.
Yeah.
A real piece of work.
What's the next award? We got?
Yeah, I think we got something to come up with.
Oh yeah, I got lots of stuff, guys. I got over 50 clips, right? I'm good.
Rebel with the most epic spurg again. Oh yeah. No, I'm kidding. We already did that. We got some stuff.
Here, I'll run through some small ones real quick. I ain't gonna talk. We'll just run right through them all right quick because we got time now. We're good.
Yeah.
Special shout out to Sweet Leaf too for that picture, man. I mean, that's priceless.
Is AC? Where's AC at tonight?
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to hop up, man.
No.
Well, I'm going to jump down because I have to be in other places. But thank you for letting me up.
Fear.
Shut up. I'm glad I got to
Yep.
come up though, and I
Yep.
enjoyed y'all's little puzzle and stuff. I think it was really cool. So I'll
Right on.
see y'all later.
And Happy
New Year. Bye.
Yeah. Well, she came up because I told her she fears the panel.
Oh, no fear here, man.
So no, I'll find AC. He's got to be around here somewhere.
I ain't here to bite nobody's
He
head
was
off.
in chat for a minute.
He was here
and then
earlier.
left.
Yeah, fear. Fat Mexican.
Now.
I'm sorry, fat beaner.
There you go. Where'd you go, AC?
He'll be here. He can never give up on us.
I know.
Oh, Mexican long hair. He's here at least.
He's trouble. Stay away from him.
I know he is, but at least we got one Mexican.
Yeah.
Oh,
AC will be soon behind him, I suppose.
I will. I'll be right back. I gotta log off here and get on my
the,
phone.
All right, man.
Let me get on my phone. I'll be back.
Damn, Kitty came over and started doing push-ups on me, man. What the hell?
What the hell, man?
Random.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
We'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna be back. Thanks for showing up to the Shill Awards. It was fun handing a bunch of them out. A lot of big people winning big prizes.
Got some more, of course. 3 more here. Let's go. The award for losing it on YouTube, of course. Mad Max for being even creepier than Poor Dirt Farmer. And the YouTube Shill Awards show. What is? There we go. Nice and quick. Man, God bless Sweetleaf for giving us that photo. So nice of her.
Makes her the biggest winner of all.
A biggest winner of all. Congratulations. That's the we already played that one.
So we're going to 11 or 12?
Believe it or not, I got nothing left to play. I played it all.
Well,
yep.
It looks to me like
all.
Steph is planning to go live at 11.
All right.
So
you can send everybody that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a pretty good run. I mean, we made it.
It was a good run. I'm an old man. I ain't making it till midnight, you know.
Well, no one said
She's
we
doing
had
a
to.
New Year's Eve thing.
Well, it wasn't a New Year's show, was it? I mean, it's part of it, but ours is the Shill Show Awards. You know, we were giving away our awards to.
That's right.
All the people, you know.
All the hard-working folks out there on YouTube.
Yeah, all our, supporters. Great.
Yes, MLH Voldemort won many awards tonight. Absolutely many. Too bad I'm kind of burned out.
I think we can probably roll one for you if you've missed it. In case.
I can roll a few more. Let me see.
Just in case.
Oh yeah, no, I took them all out.
Do we have a song to play?
I don't have nothing left. I'm toast. I'm done.
He said I'm
Nope.
toast. I'm cashed in.
Paquito. I'm Paquito.
Yep.
No, well, no outro song, really? Oh, goodness.
Thanks for the memory. Yep, something. We need something.
Definitely need something. Well, let me see here. What's your list? You need to give me controls over your stream here.
Oh yeah, you keep saying that. Keep saying that. I don't know how.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo,
Gaylord.
yo.
Welcome back again.
Welcome
back.
Yeah. I'm just doing the damn thing.
Game, you got a good like outro, good song for us? You can queue up in the background there. Like in the basement or something. Ooh, we
Yeah,
got
we need
this.
an
for all
outro.
our people.
There we go. I was popping that back in the
That's
basement.
pretty evil.
We're leaving.
We could kind of go on that.
I got this one. Where'd it go?
You already know, when we in this bitch, we be throwing up the foe. Snuck the 40 Glock through the fucking back door. This some ordinary shit from a nigga out the foe. He a Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside. Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside. I'm a Southside baby, bitch, whole clique crazy, bitch. Ask a nigga around this bitch, I'm bout man. Nigga talking murder rags, so we had to dirt his ass. Where they found him at? In that dirty ass Southside. Big guns hanging when we hanging on the street. Our daddies was a thug, what you think that we gon' be? Rambo in the hood, I'm a certified stepper. Rest in peace, little Nick, bitch, bottom boy lit. Scared of them little niggas in my section. Stepping and repping them little niggas, applying pressure. Never knew nothing but hustling, them my little nigga. Word around the street, they work for me, and they my killer. Look at Lil, he a Southside baby, he a fucked up Lil. When I bet my little dollar, he a dirt suck. Got his big boy with him, he a real hard hitter. He'll punch something down to the earth for him. He a Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside baby, Southside.
And with that great video by Game Over 2, I am crashing. I really do wish you all a great 2023. And with some of you, it's been a fun 2022. I mean, we created some great videos and some great panels out there last year, man, amongst all this crazy bullshit. But yeah, it's been definitely different.
Yeah. Happy New Year, everybody. And I posted Steph's link in chat if you guys want to go join her New
right.
Year's celebration.
And congratulations, Gen Wow, on winning that. And Tiffany will be in contact with you. Good night, everyone.
Oh, okay. How many? He's streaming right now. How many people he got over there? Oh. Everyone put a Edward W in the chat.